己创生于电竞热爱，长于极致匠心。由电竞玩家出身的薛大兵倾力打造，从一张电竞桌到年销50万张的行业认可，我们始终坚守为玩家造好品的初心，扎根电竞装备赛道，深耕不辍，不做噱头，只重品质，不追风口，只盯需求。从原材料甄选到工艺打磨，从结构设计到细节把控，每一处都藏着对电竞的偏执。每一款产品都承载着对玩家的诚意，以精工筑牢品质根基，用口碑积累行业底气。己创的每一步都是为了每一位玩家的电竞之路保驾护航。
有农食品集团，北京大型国有农业食品企业，保障首都食品安全的核心载体。三餐四季。
Alright, I'm like here. Sorry, I was just making sure everything was good.
在一餐一食中流淌。
Yo, Flem first. Rick with the hydrate.
有多远？这不仅仅是
Good
一
pick
个
up.
物理意义
Here,
上的
shakes.
更是一段
What time is it for me?
手
It's late
手
today.
市民
3:48.
看盘子
3:48. It's late.
奶瓶子，肉
Flem on
案
the
子
30
评论
stream
之
streak. God damn. Getting fucked with snow? I'm not. It's why we aren't having enough energy to watch game time. This might be why. Drunk right now, so I have to go back to. You're good to follow. You're good. I saw when she brought out the orange drink, and then I was playing Ark for a bit. I don't know what happened after that. We really lost PARIVISION. What do you think of that one? I didn't watch that one. Another series I'm gonna have to watch back. All right, chat. I am gonna go get my water pitcher for the day. I'm gonna grab coffee. I'm gonna prep everything right now.
总有你的热爱。看装备测评 ，AI 精选全网观点。
It was pure outclass, to be honest. Caught me off guard. I mean, PARIVISION, best team in the world. What are they ranked right now? Hold on. What is PARIVISION ranked right now globally? Holy shit. How they've probably gained so much VRS. Wait a second. PARIVISION's ranked 9th in the world? Game time top 10?
生活不止单选，也不靠比对。
Bro.
属于数学，属于
That one drink went crazy. I saw the first sip of it. Saw the first sip of it. That was so good. I remember hearing on the stage before. I don't think he. Well, I think PARIVISION was his like breakout. PARIVISION was a breakout. New ad. Oh, on screen? Oh, I didn't even pay attention. What's good, Ducks? Yeah, Para had a solid run this bounty. Also, howdy. What's good? How are you doing today? Good. Look sharp in the major. That's fucking insane, though. That's so crazy. All right, chat. Let me be right back, really quick. Let me be right back. Let me set up.
有兴趣就值得。什么值得买？我们的兴趣消费指南。
Alright, what's good? I'm back. Alright, would have beaten Spirit Fury of Falcons. Win this if they pull it off. Said something Mouse has never done. Yeah, well, Mouse is. I turn this down a little bit. Yeah, it was loud. Alright. What's good, Gabe? How you doing today? 3-stream streaker. Wants to beat PARIVISION. 5. I'm interested. I'm really interested. Mouse. Yeah, mouse. Oop. I didn't grab my water jug. Oh, wait. Wait, is the show match already happened? What the fuck time is 11:13? 11:13.
生活在一餐一食中流淌，从田园到餐桌的距离有多远？这不仅仅是一段物理意义上的距离，更是一段守农人守护首都市民菜篮子、米袋子、奶瓶子、肉案子的品味之旅。
No, that was earlier. That was earlier. That was earlier or something. They had a show match. I'm assuming that would make more sense. Oh, I saw on a Reddit post that said Furia players are walking on eggshells and Molidoid. What does that even mean, Rick? Walking on eggshells? PARIVISION gave Molidoid the worst series of his career. If I remember the commentators correctly, they stomped him out. Wait, what? Yeah, no, I have to watch that. Like they're scared to disappoint him or something. Oh, because they're getting carried by him nowadays. They're probably, yeah. I mean, I just poured so much water on myself. We don't have a map pool yet. Hold on. That's so cooked. I tried leaning back and the bolt said no. Yogurt? I can on a 10 streamer streaker? Well, it needs to chill. I don't know why they're like that though, if that's the case. It should be fine. It should be fine. Actually, so glad I found this channel. Well, welcome in, Brody. Man, welcome in. You'll catch me live a lot this season. Last season was a little bit slower, but we're gonna be speeding up a lot with a lot of fucking matches. A lot of fucking matches. What? See into these obscure lands. I mean, that's one way to look at it. Yeah, I watch a lot of tier 2 CS mainly. I sometimes hop in on the tier 1 games, but my focus is definitely inside of the tier 2 space. Now, except though, if NA is playing, let me tell you, I fuck up some North American CS. I'll co-stream the shit out of that. If Falcons beat PARIVISION, I'm cutting my balls. Surely not, though. Surely not, though. But FlyQuest winning a best of 5 tier 2.5 tournament day before Aussie Day. Hell yeah. So tomorrow's Aussie Day? What the fuck it is? Okay, you saw it? You saw it? Yeah, that's when I spilt the water on me. You can see the water like clump up and like fucking spill over the cup. I wasn't trying to over exaggerate or anything. I literally fucking spilled some water on myself. That's what it comes down to. And then I don't know, chat. So you know how we talked about the CCT Open Qual last night? I don't know if Jen's here. I mean, we could talk about it later too, but Wildcard lost their first series in overtime. I know it's not much of a sample size, and it was versus F5, who F5 did have a pretty good frag Miami, if I'm not mistaken. So something to think about. That's crazy, though. Actually crazy. Oh. Yeah, we are going to get going into this into the first series of the day soon. We're going to be doing the Z-Tech Grand Finals. After this, we might have a little bit of downtime, a little bit. I don't know how much downtime, but sure to have a little bit of downtime. I think I'll play a Prem. I'll play either a Prem or two Prems, depending on how much time. I'll get back into the server myself. We'll, you know, get into it, warm up a bit. And then at 10, I have the choice. Third place decider, 9Z versus Red Canids, to cast it. Or to go into Falcons PARIVISION Grand Finals. The issue is if I go to the Grand Finals, I might have to dip out early because I am casting Game Gladiators versus MIBR today. So currently a little up in the air on what the plan is for the day, but that's yeah, we'll be watching a lot of CS. There is 3 best of 5s today. Yeah, there is a lot. Oh yeah, what's good? A little 3 stream streak. How you doing? How you doing? Good morning, good evening, whatever time it is for you. Yeah, there might be more than 3 BO5s actually. If you're talking all of CS. Hold on, let me take a look. Nope, only 3. Only 3. Oh, and then Joel, I don't know if you saw yesterday, but David made an Osama's command. So we have Osama's counter. I thought we did. What? I swear, I promise it's there. I promise. He made it. Good, hillside. Or they say it's gonna freeze. It's just raining right now. How cold is it though? Which ones are your IMs? My in-ears? I have Kiwis. There's Mark, nice ass haircut. I'd need a haircut. My hair is, this is too much hair for me right now. It's actually kind of fucked up. It's 36. I mean, that is pretty cold though. What is this T name? However you want to pronounce it. For short though, JJH kind of works. JJH kind of works. JJ How, GG How, GG How. Yeah, GG How. Yeah. That's, yeah. I just say JJH. It's a good acronym. Good, Blep. How you doing today? So that explains a lot. Where are they from? Canada? No, they Asia. Canada. GJ How. You just call me McLovin? I do not look like McLovin. Question mark McLovin? No. You look like Jonah Hill pre-weight loss. That is fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy. Look like fat Jonah Hill? Or like 2015. I don't know what 2015 Elon even looks like. Do I have to Google this? I don't see it. I really don't see that. I don't know. Maybe it's just like a me thing. Yeah, look like a chunkier Elon Musk. See, that's more valid. I know that people did say I look like fat JKS. I don't know if you guys can see that one, but I saw it maybe a little bit. Got it more like Brad Pitt. Oh, for sure. That makes more sense. You don't look like you're on drugs. That's valid. Prada says best of 5, and it is a best of 3, and it is a best of 5. Damn fucking straight, you are correct. You are correct. Sometimes I do fuck up the title, but that was a good fucking call. Alright, I updated all the titles. Good, Kenny. Okay, look like Trotta, to be honest. Still, when he had a beard? I don't think I've seen a picture of him with a beard. David, who the fuck is that? Who do I have winning? Who do I think's gonna win? Look, I think JJH could put up a good fight on some of the maps. We might see a map 4. We should see a map 4. We may go map 5, but I am going to probably say that FlyQuests have looked pretty locked in, and it looks like they might be able to close it out. When is this supposed to start? Hopefully soonish. Hopefully soonish. I'm gonna go grab my water jug for the day. Yeah, story has been honestly looking really good into this. I know it is a I don't want to say smaller of a tournament, but it is a region lock tournament, so not the international contests that we've seen just yet. You guys always have looked pretty good. He was when he first came back into FlyQuest, first in on it. Actually he was piecing. You think Boris Masterclass? I think my twin will go off. Some games. You're always streaming. Good shit, brother. I appreciate it, Sergio. Appreciate it. Can't wait to watch Chinese Philadelphia. It's like similar. This is more like Chinese Flomland. Vexite underrated. Vexite has been going crazy as well. Vexite has been going crazy. Chat, there is a channel point prediction open. Does that mean we have maps, or I assume we're just saying map 1 to be determined? Where the fuck did someone find map 1 is Dust 2? Is it actually? That's what Joel's saying. I don't see maps anywhere. Good, Mac. I'm DMing right now. Well, not DM. Dude, reload HLTV matchup? I don't see it. Doesn't show maps for me. You have scoreboard? What? Oh, is it down below? They're like loaded into Dust 2? I see that now. I see that. Oh wait, no, but that's no, Joel, that you're wrong. That was the show match from prior. That was a show match they were playing. Not Joel fucked up, chat. That was from the show match they played in when Dan King was playing. Joel thought he had ball knowledge, but he failed you guys. Yep. We all did. Lack of ball knowledge, chat. Lack of ball knowledge. Yeah, we do have some downtime. We don't know the map pool yet. No, actually, Joel, you can't blame it on them. You can't, because it's what the server was last played, and the server didn't reset yet. The server needs to reset. Show match is over. You can see them leaving the server. The show match is over. Yeah, for sure. But like what you guys see on the HLTV scoreboard, that was from the show match. Predict map pool. There will be 5 maps. I predict that there will be 5 maps in the map pool for this matchup. Cobblestone Train, Vertigo Cache, Aztec. Nope. Oh, chat. We're gonna do an ad break quick. Let me go grab water. We'll hopefully start soon. Soonish. You're gonna be a suck on the cast today. I sure hope so. I don't know about that one. I don't know about all that. I mean, I'm here. Five prob's gonna be the 5 now. You're asking me, Joel? All right, my guess on map pool. Nuke and Overpass will be banned. Nuke and Overpass will be banned. When did it start? Hopefully soon. Hopefully. You said you wouldn't do that one thing. That was over. Well, like, guess what? I mean, wait, what? What thing? Did they drop the maps yet? We do not have maps yet. We do not have maps yet. Hopefully here soon. Check my Twitter quick. There is a way for me to. I'm trying to figure something out quick. All right. We are waiting a second, chat. I'm just gonna shoot a message. Got an email. Matt Pool's out on HLTV, so JJH picks Ancient. FlyQuest pick Anubis. JJH pick Dust 2. FlyQuest pick Mirage, and then the decider is Overpass. So Matt Pool is out. What's happening? We're waiting. We just got Matt Pool live, and now we're just waiting to get started for the day. But we are going to be starting on Ancient. We are going to be starting on Ancient. Bruce has been with JJH for a hot minute now, no? I would say, is it weird? I want to say it's been a hot minute. No, semi-long, because it was February, July of last year he was with them, and then came back November until now. I've been with them for a hot minute. And then chat, in case you guys didn't see as well, PARIVISION's in the top 10 global ranking. Are you for streaming these games, bro? Holy shit. Time for it's not that bad a time, Alex. It's only it's just 4:20 in the morning. What's good, Rick? His biggest grand finals going on right now. Exactly, Chipson. This is the majors. This is the major grand final. I know what sleep is. Fuck sleep. Fuck sleep. Oh, we're gonna start doing some walkouts. That's a good sign, chat. That is a good sign. Channel point predictions open for map 1. Joel, I can pin them in the other in the others. Or do you want to, Joel? Do you want to shoot the message inside of the YouTube chat and I'll pin it? If you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Ladies and gentlemen, Counter-Strike fans around the world, here we are at Grand Finals Day.
Got audio today. Hydrate.
G-Tech Elite Masters, brought to you by the G-Tech Group and Shinzai Esports. I'm your host, Baseline J. And let's bring the
yeah, I can turn it up. Today's the first day we have the audio of this. Without the music.
首先登场的是来自中东 First up on stage from the Middle East, G-J Hao.
G-J Hao.
Welcome, Synopsy.
G-J Hao.
Three-time major legend with the Bad News Eagles. 有请3届 major 传奇组选手 G-J Hao 的战术核心，枪法与大局观并存的30岁全能指挥。欢迎 Synopsy.
G-J Hao, chat.
Please welcome Osama, the lethal high-sense entry fragger from Palestine. At 23 years old, 有请来自巴勒斯坦的4800 EDPI 高敏战士G-J Hao的暴力突破核心，欢迎 Osama. Thank you, Snotty. You can take a seat. You can take a seat.
Let's go, Rick. Let's go. My twin. See the resemblance, chat?
Please welcome Mini, the 21-year-old aggressive marksman from Lebanon. 有请来自黎巴嫩的新锐狙击手，打法凶悍激进，是赛场充满威胁的火力点。欢迎 Mini.
Intro looking fresh. They have someone on the bench. Or are they turning up the audio themselves?
Please welcome Bibu, the experienced lurker from Italy at 24 years old. 有请来自意大利的自由人，24岁的他比赛经验丰富，是团队的中流砥柱。欢迎 Bibu。Thank you, Bibu.
Testing on the 3-stream streaker.
And last, it's Forrest, Paris Major quarterfinalist, the explosive 21-year-old rifler from Jordan. Here to
I think he played in Italy and stuff. He doesn't have the Italian flag on.
G-J Hao 的开路利刃，摧毁一切，欢迎 Boris。All right, Boris, brother.
Like they are D&D.
哇，这个是好像昨天他的头发不是这个颜色，这是怎么还
Brother, will I do a Shui if FlyQuest win?
Dye your hair, man.
I don't know. I think people in China like this color, so I changed.
啊，听说这个中国人民咱们这个观众们喜欢黄毛是吧？所以他昨天晚上打完比赛就弄了一个啊。
Am I allowed to do a Shui with water because I have a long stream today?
Yeah, I think we'll go 3-0 with this hair, no chance.
Is that allowed? No. Yeah, we'll allow it. All right, I got you with water. I'll do a Shui. I'll do a Shui.
And now their opponent from Australia.
Yeah, it's allowed. Okay.
Please welcome in.
No, I'm not putting soda in my shoe. I'll put water in my shoe. I'm okay with that. The reason I said water though is because I won't be ending after the series. I still got a long stream today. Okay, oh, it kills the bacteria. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Thank you, Ins. Please take a seat. Please welcome Natick from Australia, the 22-year-old rifler with steady hands. 有请来自澳洲的22岁沉稳型步枪手，他也是
heck of an infection, bro. Alcohol gets rid of the bacteria, but the issue is people do it with fucking with beer. Beer's not killing fucking no bacteria. If it was like hard alcohol, sure. I can use a new shoe as well. A virgin shoe.
Now, please welcome Vexide, the 21-year-old rifler from Australia and the highest-rated player of the tournament. 有请来自澳洲火力十足的步枪手，赛事平均 rating 最高的选手。
Justify drinking from a shoe. Oh. Then someone's from New Zealand.
At last, please welcome JKS, two-time HLTV
Natick's
Top 20
New Zealand.
player, winner of the Blast Premier World Final IEM Cologne, and two-time winner of IEM Katowice. 最后有请2次 HLTV Top 20选手 Blast Premier 世界总决赛冠军 IEM 科隆冠军2届 IEM 卡多维茨冠军
That's me if I lost 50 pounds.
澳洲 JKS.
He's like, that's a hell of a fucking intro. I did see it was the CCT open qual, but I did see it. Yep, by F5 in OT. I woke up and I looked at it and I'm like, okay, going back to bed.
So Justin, after the legendary career, you came back to Australian CS for this very purpose, to go far in tournaments, and now you have a chance.
Yeah, there was 2 qualifiers for NA going on yesterday.
I'm feeling pretty happy, honestly, especially with the crowd here. Everyone obviously loves us pretty hard, so it's just a great reception for us, and yeah, it's always good being in Asia.
现在我的感觉非常好啊！这个观众们似乎都很爱我们。我每次在亚洲这个打比赛，观众们都非常爱我们，也是感谢大家。那你觉得今天
and heck, and that was also the first series in that tournament they played. They got a bye around 1.
How do you think today's gonna go?
And then lost in OT.
Not too sure, honestly. I think they're a good team, but I think we're just focused more on ourselves and just making sure that we're doing the things that we always talk about and practice. And yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Prada versus Strada. Whoa. Stradaception. Good, Jen.
Well,
good,
let's get
good.
Boris up here. Boris, buddy. 来，我们看看有没有赛前的这个垃圾话环节。因为 Boris 也加入集结号有了1年了，那么他们也是
trying to debate on what shoe I'm shoeing from.
到了这个半决赛、总决赛，但是还没有拿过冠军。那么看看今天。
Well, of course, if they
Boris,
win.
You've been with the team for almost a year now in total. You guys have come pretty far in tournaments, but you guys have never won yet. So
yeah, Trot of odds.
What do you think about your chances
Crazy.
today?
Maybe it's today the chance to win final.
也许今天就是终于能赢的机会啊！来看看他们
Getting unholy? Wait, how was what game? This game? We hasn't started yet. It's Renegades. Renegades logo is sick.
Not really, honestly. I didn't prepare for this, so I don't know. Hope it's a good game, and that's it, really.
也不知道这个是没有准备这个赛前垃圾话环节，不知道想说什么，就希望是一场精彩比赛。Well, what about you, Boris?
I don't know. I just want to say good luck to them because they need it today.
Boris 说希望这个让他们 good luck 吧，因为他们今天应该真的很需要这个运气啊。
They need it, bro. All right, games today. I just went live. We're still prepping, Jen. Fighting words, dude.
好的，就感觉还是一个比较和平的垃圾话环节，双方确实没有什么恩怨，大家都是各自在为自己的积分而战，对吧？那我问问这个现场的观众朋友们，
We're still taking.
集结号的粉丝在哪里？ FlyQuest 的粉丝
I will say JDH is definitely the dark horse in this
CNCS 的粉丝在哪
event.
里 ？CNCS 在哪里？好了，开个玩笑，我们总决赛马上开始啊！我们
You
把
just shoot first at Dick Infected if you're using a shoe with much juice. What's the schedule today? So I'm going to be casting this best of 5 FlyQuest versus JDH. After that, it's a toss-up. I'll play at least one Prem game, depending on how, if this is a blowout, 1 to 2 Prem games. After that, we're going to prep and get ready. I'll either go into the co-stream of the best of 5 for Blast, or third place decider on Circuit X. I will say the issue with going into Blast, I would possibly have to leave early to go cast the best of 5 for Circuit X, which is Gaming Gladiators versus MIBR. So, but I should be here till around 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern. So pretty long day. Pretty long day. Croc Shoey. Croc Shoey? How does a Croc Shoey work? That's long. A little short day. A little short day. Back to you. No, actually, Chipson. The storm is going basically everywhere except for Central Florida and below. I'm like one of the only areas that's not affected. Drink out the holes. The Shoey could be interesting. Croc Shoey equals try your best. It's also easy to clean. I could do that. Chat, channel point prediction is open right now. If you haven't put channel points on the line, now's the time. 57k on FlyQuest, 14k on JJH. The maps are in alphabetical order. W Nerd Neck Knowledge Joel. Holy shit. Set it up for Kick too. Joel, are you down to open a channel point prediction on Kick by chance? Thing is, sometimes we do that though, and not a lot of people put points on that shit. If Joel's down to, if not, I can do it. But what happened if one team wins this? Do they get to the major? So basically, winning this is mainly for the prize money and then also the VRS from winning this tournament. This is the major. Damn fucking straight. Damn straight. Let's get to sleep. Yeah, channel point prediction is also open on Kick as well. If you guys want to put channel points over there, you can. We also have the one going down on Twitch. And unfortunately, YouTube chat. YouTube's been goated this weekend. I'm gonna be honest. YouTube chat has been pretty goated this weekend. But we don't have a channel point prediction over there, so unfortunate. They got 750 hertz. Yep. Man, YouTube chat. Whoa, David. That's you with the hydrate, man. Spool, it's actually been pretty high this weekend. Right now it's at 60. Normal days though, like if depends on what I'm watching, it will fluctuate between like 20 to 50 and stuff like that. Yeah, it depends. Has first game started? Not yet, but I think we are about to get going into it. Once a 10 starts the countdown, we know we're locked and loaded. We're fucking locked and loaded. Good AD. Oh, it was already on 35. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Lock in, chat. Last call for channel point prediction. Last call, last call. We'll get that closed out here soon. Good luck, have fun. Map 1 of this best of 5 to start the day. JJH's map pick, FlyQuest, going to be starting on the CT side of things. Let's get things started. A little bit of a slow round start, actually, for JJH. We've seen them have some pretty aggressive pistol strats over the course of the weekend. Just going to be a slow walk through mid here for Boris. Hold on from Vexite. Shot fired off. The one tap through. The opener going to go the way of the Aussies. It seemed like Synopsy and Mini want to at least cause a diversion over towards B. Bomb on the back of Bibu, though. He's down elbow. Okay, he's actually going to be rotating over towards B, so that is going to be the plan of exec for JJH. I believe that Osama staying down elbow. We're going to be in Synetic here for this first part of the hold. Except I heard bomb coming up towards site. Down it goes Synopsy, so it turns into a 5v3. Mini taken out as well. Bomb and not planted for Bibu, and he's not going to be allowed to as they're just going to run him down. No kills yet even found for JJH, and Osama's last player standing 1v5. Nothing he can do about it. And a flawless pistol round to start things off for FlyQuest. You would have clutched a 1v5 personally? Well, probably. That would make sense, actually. Good start. We do have a tech pause for a second. You like the story pick? I'm interested on the story pick. I was a large fan of Regali inside of FlyQuest, at least, because I'm just a large fan of Regali as a player. I think he's really talented and brought a lot to the table, but from what it seems like, he wasn't the best fit for the rest of the team. So I think Story's also talented, and I'm curious if he can bring the same amount of firepower that Regali did. We had a after pistol round tech pause yesterday. It took about, I want to say, 2 minutes. So let's hope it's quick. Big question. Are you at offing? Heard Liquid is making some changes. Chips in. I'm an okay offer. Maybe I could help. What do you think, Jackie? And off-season supporters coming through. Oh, the music is getting shut off here, so we are back into it. See, little quick tech pause. Not too much. This is the first map. This is map 1. Going back into it, and no force fired through for JJH. Just going to be a P250 on Boris. 2 flashes for Synopsy. A full stack down elbow right now. Assuming just going to flash himself out the smoke. Maybe a little bit delayed. Just holding on up from Cat. Off the swing, some information found. And just going to pull back away. JDH trying to make their way in towards Donut. JKS is here. Anti-flash on the first time. Second flash coming through. He's able to get one, but Force finds the trade onto him. Last 2 players standing for JDH. Trying to run down side. Bibu on 3 HP. You can find some more damage on Ins. Knocks him down to 10 HP, but no plant. 1 kill. Good round through for FlyQuest. I thought that could have been a little bit worse for them just running through Donut. Has anyone ever told you that you look like fat JKS? Yes, actually. Yes. Gonna be the run up towards me for JJH. Mini opener onto Ins. Very one and done situation. It does come down to Netic. Gonna get taken out. Last 2 players standing. Gonna be Vexite and JKS. Vexite able to get 1, and the HP pretty evened up across the board. Who actually stands for the fight? So it's Mini 3 HP in a dream. Get the numbers punched in, but gonna be JKS. Wall bang kill found. FlyQuest grabbing a 3rd. Body's being shot. The BM already. I don't know if they... I think they like it. I think they like it. I just think they're owing because they're surprised that, you know, it's this early on. I don't know who that is, Spool. Did you cry? What made you cry? Wait, what? 750 hertz. Yeah, Stinky. How are you doing, by the way? NASA computers? That is the hope. This is, yeah, 2 spook. This is not a qualifier. This is for money and VRS. Which VRS helps with, like, getting invites and stuff to other events. Who are you thinking, Jakes? Is the tag still on the chair? Are we gonna return it after? Wait, what? It would be crazy to see JJH win this. I don't know if you guys were here for day 1. This is nothing. This is just this is easy. It's easy. Oh, tech pause. Music super intense. Very intense. Stack pause. But it's over. Don't even worry about it. Where am I from? I live in Florida in the US. Currently 4:45 in the morning here. Light buy in for JJH on this round. Hero Galil on mini. Mac 10 with Boris. It's time for JJH to put some pressure in a main. Just going to get mollied off. Flashed is smoked as well from JKS. Over there is also going to be Vexite. Inside a donut. On right now, players for JJH are rotating pretty early back over towards B. JJH, I feel like they're struggling with this map control, especially in towards mid. That was also a misread smoke thrown in, if I'm not mistaken. Semi-missed down the stairs a bit. Cars and pizza. Easy. Not even a question. How many hours sleep today? I got the most amount of sleep last night. I think it was like 7 hours. Still weird that this is happening so many days in a row. Swing in through cave. In's able to find two. Get it out though from Mini. Two of his own. There's a 2v3v3. Mini down on 2 HP. It's actually going to be a rotate here. It kind of comes down to Bibu to hold them back inside a red room. Vexite has the timing for all this. 19 seconds left on the clock. Down goes Bibu. At least they find the kill on a Vexite. Bomb needs to get stuck. JKS is just deleting them on the way through. 2 kills in. Headshot into a wall bang. FlyQuest, unfortunately, not getting stopped just yet. They're finding a fourth. Morning, Sheffin. Is that true, Chill? It does qualify them into a close qual. Are you sure about that? I can double check and take a look. It's on Wikipedia. Oh, the winner does go to the Asia Championship League close qualifier as well. No, you are right about that. You are right about that. That's 3 things on the line. Yep, I just checked. This is a best of 5. Good call. Honestly. Bit of pressure in towards cave. Gonna make Boris shoot his gun a bit. Boris knocked down to 37, but Story taken out in towards red. Goes in. There is a lurk coming in a little bit late from JKS out of a main. Also being watched from Bibu and a free kill from Bibu. Into a 2v5. This is... Ah, you overcooked on that one, Boris Netic. There to help out ends the... Or help Vexite bait and switch situation. He tried to get the knife a little greedy in some ways, but Bomb's going to be making its way over towards A. Osamas and Mini holding the line. Op posted up. Able to grab the first. Osamas can grab the second. JJH finally get on the board. And they lost a round because of that. That would actually be fucking brutal. Back for JJH, down elbow, 3 in towards Jag. It's gonna be Boris starting to head fast, but the HE is actually just gonna fully get the kill. Grabbing the opener, turns into a 5v4, and there's a jump up coming in right now from Vexite. I thought he was jumping up, peeking his head. He's just gonna be sitting below. Up on Cat. And he flashed out, taken out from Netic. No trade just yet. Bomb on the back of Synopsy. Finds 2. Starts calling in the rotate. Unfortunately, not there in time. It is bomb drop, but if you see the mini map, Story is also already pushed through that smoke. Doesn't seem like this round can be winnable for JJH at this point. So Samus goes crazy. Can snap over to find this kill on Story. Good start. Miss shot coming here from Story. Smoke and flash thrown up. It actually draws the rotate of them away. Holding on to the bomb. It being drawn in. JJH looking actually to go through elbow. Story holding on Cat. Another missed shot from him. Crucial one. Second one gonna be missed. Okay, he's able to get the timing on Osama's bomb drop with 15 seconds on the clock. Bibu shot in the back of the head from JKS. For a second, I thought FlyQuest is actually about to choke that round. Yeah, it's interesting. What am I drinking? Sipping on some water. I drink my water from red Solo cups. I actually have no idea why. I prefer it. Maybe it's I enjoy the microplastics. This is a tack timeout, not a tack chat, not a tack. Use glass instead, but like it's a comfort choice. No, I don't want to chip a tooth off the glass. You think FlyQuest 3-0 this? Okay. Elbow smoke miss for FlyQuest to start the round. Bibu goes for the swing, or Vexite went for the swing. Bibu able to find the kill onto him. Opener in favor of FlyQuest. 2-2 split for JJH. Inside of mid. 2 trying to make their way Jag. Warrior's going to get smoked out inside of red, but tries to move forward off the timing. A little bit ready for that. Lucky to be alive. Just going to be FlyQuest playing passive. 2 stacked up inside a donut. Story in red and only going to be ins on B. Thomas getting a kill on Enetic. Doesn't seem to be moving anywhere just yet for JJH. It does seem like they want to head up towards B. As I said, that op shot fired off. Story quick rotate away. Towards red. Miss shot though, fired off. Goes for the second. Down to 11 HP. Of course, able to get ins. There's also this lurk timing from Synopsy inside a temple. Okay, it's only able to get one. Story needs to go massive in this 1v4. The bomb's getting... Oh, thought it was getting rotated away. It actually went back towards Donut. Then Boris with the flank and just find the kill. These rounds just seem a little hectic. I don't know if it's just JDH's timing or what it feels like. Definitely not the cleanest rounds, but able to grab a second on the board. Gonna be a force buy for FlyQuest. Second play ahead of the Molly, but just gonna get taken out from the Osama spray through the smoke. Now an upgrade for JKS. JJH working on this BXX. Netic somehow alive, crossing back in towards short. He can take down Story. It's only gonna be Netic over towards B. The rotate has to come through for FlyQuest. Was their force, and JKS and both Netic down on 37 HP. It doesn't look the most possible to win it. And it's going to go for the one and done. FlyQuest are out of there. JJH can grab a third. My pre-game rituals. Specific meal? Are you talking about when I'm playing? Pop an upper decky and let her rip. Wait, did that actually happen, LOLU? Oh, I mean you're on stage. What are thoughts on oxygen? Kind of overrated. I might have seen that. Maybe it was. Good attempt to spam through the cave smoke. Does get the kill on a Synopsy. Just going to be the opener from the spam. This is also just the weapons save through for FlyQuest. With some pistols bought around it. Story holding in towards red. Force clear the angle. Shadow going to be seen. Story's able to get a 2K with the 5-7. It's like that. It turns into a 2v5. Favor of FlyQuest. It comes down to Mini and Bibu to pull this one back for JJH. Time to even run through the smoke. Story just going to delete Mini. Just going to be Bibu 1v5. What's crazy enough about this, there's 0 damage that has been dealt to FlyQuest. Enough Bibu is spotted. But grab the kill onto Netic and all heads start to turn. Look at the guns that were able to get picked up from FlyQuest. They have their hands on 2 AKs. Story has the op. I think even JKS can upgrade over. I believe there's an A4 down somewhere. Oh, that was actually. He wanted to go in for the kill on Bibu. Regardless, 6th round on the board for FlyQuest. Only Netic going down. Bibu allowed to keep the AK. Yeah, David. Buy back in for JJH. They had money to work with. Also, the AK saved through. They spotted a Story jumping into Donut. Vexite running through the red room smoke. Finds 2. Just going to pull back away. Yes, able to grab some information on where Synopsy's whereabouts are. I'm starting to get rotated. Mini's back through T-spawn up towards B. They maybe start to head. The issue is Synopsy's here and he's going for that early peek. Just going to get one and done, and then unfortunately I think Synopsy's timing, they were still rotating towards him and he was already going for that fight on ramp. And Bibu making some noise inside a cave. Gonna make their way through. They do have util. They do have 2 smokes. They can they should be able to get over towards site at least. They get thrown in. Flash in towards short. Vexite spam. A little bit of damage done on the mini. Knocks him down. He's on 25. Weird enough, though, is Bibu's actually lurked into this long smoke. He's not going to fully push through either. Oh, In's timing, taking Util out, but Bibu turns back around, can find the kill onto him, and down goes Mini. JJH at least getting the plant right there. FlyQuest finding a 7th. I'm surprised that he actually did get that one. Had to turn back around. Timeout for JJH. Their economy shouldn't be the greatest. It could light by it for the last round of the half here. LOLUs. Afut was an academy. That is Mither. That is Mither with JJH standing behind them. It was an academy, they were Navi Junior. Is JJH looking over towards A? First time in a long time. JKS just jiggle peeking, Molly in hand. I think a shadow was seen yet just yet. Shadow will be seen. Molly thrown in. Pull back further away. There's only the lurk from Synopsy inside of mid. And already a full rotate away from A main for JJH. Good kill on a Vex site. We'll take him down. They will turn their heads back over towards A. It does seem like this is where they're going now. Weren't too sure at one point. Tori's rotated in inside of Temple. JKS holding big box. First shot off. JKS just going to go down. Story missed shot on the second one. Bibu and Boris trying to kill it. Actually only comes down to Inns and Netic to pull this round off. Deep inside of CT will be Synopsy. He finds a free kill. I think Inns maybe just looks to save the rifle. Timing Boris is inside of elbow. In's able to get one. Then will be met by Bibu. Able to find the kill. And JJH grabbing a 4th. That was the light bite. I believe there was the 2 hero rifles. Too spook. It is Mither. JJH looking to head back towards A. I actually think they're just going to steamroll through this time. Doesn't seem like they're slowing down. Story and Donut. Back turn. Turns around. Missed shot, though, on a Synopsy. Down goes JKS. And this is just a JJH completely bringing the power in towards A. Fortunate play right there from Story. Vexite trying to go for the lurk around and through the smoke. Finds one. But he's going to continue through. Netic actually getting Synopsy on the smoke disperse. It's weird enough, though. Boris is sitting inside of this smoke in front of Donut. Not detected just yet either. Vexite walked partially into him. Boris can find 2. And down goes Vexite. So JJH grabbing a 5th on the half. A cereal to enjoy CS? Dude, some Lucky Charms, IQ. Not my favorite cereal, but to enjoy some CS, Lucky Charms. Oh, do you sort of remind me of the Twitch streamer Trotta? Yo, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Yeah, we do have some downtime on the half. We are going to run the ad break quick to push the timer back so we don't have any ads during the gameplay. That Trotta guy is really chill. Oh, he's really cool. Yes, I miss ads. What's up, support stream? Either support. Either do support. Where am I from? I live in Florida in the US. Definitely. Hydrate after I just hydrated. Like, nah, you're chilling, Matt. You're chilling, Brody. I appreciate it, though. Why don't I sleep, bro? Because I'm casting. What EU team should pick up JKS? I think he should go for one more spin with the big dogs. I'm not gonna lie. I think he needs to stay inside of OCE because I think his presence there is also helping OCE. It helps the talent pool. That was Christmas and New Year's for me. Fire. Fire. I stream full time or is this a side thing for me? I stream full time. I do stream full time. Be on the 3 stream streak. Let's fucking go. It is, Gilbert. It is. Appreciate it always. Thank you. I appreciate all the follows. Welcome into the Trotter Troopers. If you guys are new here, hope you're all having an awesome day. If you are just joining us, welcome in. Pistol round going down on the half of FlyQuest, leaning in towards B. It's only actually Bibu over here. He does have a kid on his back. 4 stack for JJH on A. It's an interesting take. Going to be FlyQuest jumping out. A bomb. It should get planted here, and it's going to come down to the 5v5 post plant. No damage even dealt yet. Any long taken down. Down goes Bibu. This round is just farmed away. I thought a team kill came through Vexite. A little bit of team damage, though, on Netic. Of course, deleted Osama's head already turning away, looking to save the Kev at this point. Will be FlyQuest winning the pistol, grabbing an 8th. Only 1B. Their plan was to go for a retake. That just did not happen. Their long control was terrible right there from JJH. Shot from Osama's able to grab 1. Let's do help economy, but doesn't really matter. Story's able to take him down. Let's go FlyQuest. Let's go Justin. And something I don't know what that says. Did I wake up at 4 a.m. for this game? Or are we not sleeping? I woke up before 4 a.m. But I did wake up for this game, yes. My drink of choice. I normally lean towards coffee and water. that phone. I think it was in Chinese for the at the end of the message, John. FlyQuest stack up towards B. Footsteps heard in cave. Util starting to fly over. Are smoked off ramp though. FlyQuest held back for a second. Smoke disperse thrown in. They're gonna run it down. Bibu does get the opener here for JJH. This was the force buy in for them as well. I'm gonna get planted. Osama's kill on an Etic through cave. 5v3, but Story 2K evens things up. FlyQuest super weak. Story swing attempt. No trade just yet for ins. He's just tucked away inside of the cubby. Able to get one. He can't get them both. Bibu clutch up for JJH. Grab a 6th. Is that a spirit scarf? Like, I don't know what team that is. I've never seen light blue in the spirit logo. Real. 750 hertz. Got any absolute mammoths. We do have a tech pause here for a second. Hopefully it is pretty quick. Mascot dude is back in. I don't know what that sign says, but it is there. There overnight. Did he? That's fuck flom for real, for real. Okay, no, that actually would make sense. Vision is out. Vision is out, yep. No more. Vision was in this tournament as well. In case you guys didn't pay attention to the rest of this tournament, Lin Vision was taken out yesterday by JJH. Get inside of Grands. Force buy will come through here for FlyQuest. Etic alone inside of mid. Oh, nope, he wasn't alone. Ins actually went with him. Osama so finds himself a 2K, and it's an A exec here. Keep smoking towards Donut. JKSL will take down Osama. I think wants to go play for the M4. Flash thrown in at least helps him get out of there. That rifle's not going to get picked up. No one's trading on Bibu inside of CT. Only going to be Story left standing in a 1v4. He can find the first. He can find the second. We'll get shut down. JJH grabbing a 7th. It should be a light buy this round for FlyQuest, and we might be looking at a tied game. The Lin Vision game went map 3. It was a pretty close series. It was pretty close. Lin Vision won map 1, and then JJH won map 2 and 3. Oh shit, okay. Another small little tech pause. Then chat, if there's any of these games over the weekend that I might have casted, if you want to take a look and rewatch them at any point, they are posted up on the Trotta VODs YouTube channel. Exclamation mark VODs inside of the Twitch chat. Joel gets those clipped up and edited and posted there. So that look like a mix of Shocks and Zywu. People have said Zywu a lot. I have a favorite CS player. It's tough. No, David. Nail is your favorite to watch right now. Okay. Respect it. Fell asleep. Or did you watch PARIVISION vs. Fear? I fell asleep as that was starting up. I was passing the fuck out. Nail is goated. Forsaken, dude. The word EXE legend. Nicodian goat. How did what was Matt's next playing in recently? I just had a match. Played versus Mana. What event was it though? On Nickelodeon. He won his Mezzi for you. I would say like tier 1 for me. Favorite player to watch. It could be a pretty basic answer, but I would probably say Molidoy, very refreshing to watch. For an opper, it feels like he's nice. He fits in very well. He shows a lot of talent and goes for some cool plays. Modesty, but Molidoy. And tier 2, I'd like watching M80. Oh, Artfrost? Artfrost's sick, yeah, but Artfrost is in tier 1 right now. That's why I said tier 1. That's what I'm saying. Molidoy makes me believe I'm just bad, and opping is good at tier 2. David goated. Hey, Bonzo Beans. Apex is a fun personality. I will say that. Makaze goated. Favorite team right now, 100 unks. Gonna land this year. There'll be 100 Thieves will be playing some qualifiers inside of February. I will be casting some of their matches for sure. And then also they're playing at the Roman Imperium Cup 5. Good IGL talk smack. He tilts it easily. 10 out of 10. That's some fire shit. And devices like maxed out aura. I'm interested to see how that team will actually come together. I'm really interested. Yeah, well, we do have this tech pause. I do need to play an ad to push the timer back. Twitch is yelling at me, just to let you guys know. During halftime, covered that. Has it been that long? It's because I didn't run one more 90-second before the game started up school. It would have been. But I fucked up. And then also, this is our 5th tech pause. I thought the dude was going shirtless for a second. Oh, we got a Ty Lue jersey on under that. I blame Joel. +1. I got it. What a treat. I know, it's fucking, it's crazy. Papa Haas, JB Pro League are actually running a female tournament inside of February. I'm pretty sure they're doing open qualifiers for it right now. Six and beyond. Oh no, per map. I don't know, fool. That might be more likely than OGs. My bad, Kenny. Sponsor you a cup. Disposable? Can I sponsor you a cup that isn't disposable? Who is your favorite player of all time? Who is your GOAT? Who is an up-and-coming player you think will be the star of the years? So sponsor a disposable cup. A non-disposable cup, if you truly want to. I guess you can. My favorite player of all time. I have different segments of players that I've always loved to watch. Like it's Kenny S, Simple, Zaiwu, and then kind of right now I watched and casted over Navi Jr. versus Spirit Academy. So to see those players come up. So back then it was all of Navi Jr. aka Food with Makaze on that roster versus Kaisuke, Saifo, Alka, and them. So to watch them, inside of tier 1 right now after casting them when they were, still younger players. Right now though, someone on the come up, that's a good question, honestly. Someone to look out for. I feel like there's a lot of impressive people. I don't, for me right now, normally it's early into the season, I'll wait a second, but towards the end of the season I'll have someone else. I will say Nucleon's though on Falcons, he's looked pretty good. I hope that either he gets off that academy team. I don't know how they even look, but he plays really well inside of that level. He does have a good support system around him. Bob XD's goated. Potty's good. Potty has a little bit of inconsistencies, I will say that. But Potty is really good. Xaspersky's goated. We do have a timeout called in chat. The tech pause is over. I'm interested to see VSM inside of Pain. Good, the villain. I'm your goat, Joel from BC Game. Well, he's check HLTV. Timeout after that. During tech pauses, you can't talk. During tack, like team tack pauses, you're able to talk with each other and with the coach. Some teams do call tack timeouts after techs. You know, Makaze was from Navi Jr. He's really good. Yep, I got you. Yeah, if you guys need to know any information from some like tier 2 or tier 3 players, I can help you a bit. Sometimes. I don't know everything. I mean, check it, bro. You'll find out your information. I believe it, Rick. I believe it. No Cries? I don't know. Is No Cries ever going to get signed now? Everyone talks about him. I think about Juan Flatro. Didn't I just... Where's he playing right now? How many tech pauses deep are we? I think this would be the 6th or 7th. And that's not even a joke. I actually think so. I think PR hasn't been moved to a team with top 5 aspirations. I think people see him with a lot of potential. I think GL still want to hold on to him during, I'm assuming, that initial contract that he got offered. So GL probably doesn't want to get rid of him because GL might get cooked. Dude, my hair didn't even grow that fast, actually. I was afraid my hair wouldn't come back. It's better Makaze or Kaisuke in my eyes. Depends on what you mean. I look at them a little bit differently. I think Kaisuke is more of like the cracked out, like, donk type of mentality, right? I think Makaze is a really talented player. What do you think about Fury getting smashed by PARIVISION? I didn't even get to watch that, actually. But hopefully the tech pause isn't much longer. Hopefully. Yeah! That's my twin. Still time to lose my hair. I'm 27 right now. Next month I'll be 28 on February 15th. Who's better? I like Makaze. That's your hydrate. What can you tell us about Nucleons for Falcons Force? So the thing is, I haven't really got to watch Falcons Force. So prior knowledge for that, actually, I don't have ball knowledge on Nucleons prior. No. I am a 98. Oh, just like that, chat. Quick little tech pause. This bumps on land does mean the game is starting back up. And in case you guys don't remember, just like me, we're going back in. It is just going to be some pistols bought in for FlyQuest. Like I said before, it might have been like 10 minutes ago. Who knows at this point, but this could be JJH tying this game up. Opsy, elbow smoke going to get thrown in. Luckily, he pulls it back away. Doesn't get run down. This timing, Boris is actually held on to, but JKS is just going to get deleted. Through Donut, they start to head. Osama's huge molly thrown in. Synopsy finds a 3K. Down goes Sori, so a flawless round for JJH, and we're all tied up 8-8. Ooh, Nate, we could maybe we could cook something up in between the maps. Are we in a tech tack something? We're into something. That seemed like the issue is coming from the JJH side of things. Crowd goes home. The crowd will not go home now. Later, Timmy. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Was there any? Yesterday didn't really have too many tech pauses. Yesterday it seemed pretty. Yesterday was pretty good. Yesterday was pretty good. I think throughout the whole day we had 3 tech pauses in 2 series. I'm pretty sure. Was that yesterday? It could be. No, I think it was. I think it was. Nope. Just like that, we're going back into things. Full buy here for FlyQuest. Rifles across the board. We're all tied up 8-8. Map number 1. FlyQuest at 3 stacking towards ramp. The boost up from Story. Gonna get spotted. Boris seen close. Gonna try and take this timing to lurk down through the smoke. JKS holding on to the angle, able to find the kill onto him. 3 players for JJH over towards B. We actually Osamas. Game A, no one's in mid for JJH. Deciding to make a play over towards ramp. Posting up, but Bibu able to grab one. Mini can grab JKS. They play the angle together. The cross hold perfectly. And Bomb needs to go get grabbed. 5 seconds left on the clock. Bibu information towards cave. Just going to pull back away. Flash to work with. The Mini's there to help. 30 seconds left on the clock. They are just going to go for the smoke short. Molly long. Synopsy pushing back in. Sitting back default. And he can grab one. Synopsy one. It's just going to be ins. Left in a 1v4. He's able to find 2. JJH grabbing the lead. They grab a 9th. Light buy in for FlyQuest. Hero AK in the hands of Ins. Go, Emery. Only JKS. Down B main. The 4 players for FlyQuest coming in through elbow. Play in towards mid. Oh, the boost attempt to peek up inside of red. This is probably heard from Mini inside of Donut. Appreciate it, Bearded. No, I've seen you around. Come through stream a decent amount. Likewise, all or 4 players running in through CT right now. Swing attempt here from Boris. He finds 2. Just Netic sitting inside of CT. JKS are trying to push it forward towards B. It does come down to Bibu on this hold, though. Sight's going to be for free. Not fully swinging through. Bibu holding close. The 1D comes in, though. Turns into a 2v2, and this can be bomb planted on B. Neo Osamas, last 2 players standing. He's going to drop the up to swap over to the M4. JKS goes for the swing. Nedic with him, and FlyQuest pull off the light buy round. Huge play for them. That was a huge pick onto Bibu on B. I'd back up the cursed image yet again. I'm pretty sure they added faces on that one. Mentally went AFK there for a second, I won't lie. Playing towards mid, it is just going to be Synopsy. Towards mid cubby, Delp. The molly in towards him. It goes for the early swing, but Story's able to find the pick early on. Position saw the potential that Boris was peeking through that cave smoke. Get the best of him. Bomb right now for FlyQuest. Heading over towards A. We're taking down Osamas has made it. Turns into a 2v4. Looking like a round on the board for FlyQuest. I don't know this timing. JKS has been jiggle peeking back around to find that kill onto Bibu. JKS seen. I'll flash up and over. JKS could go for the drop smoke. That is going to be the plan. Going to be double digits stamped on the board first for FlyQuest. Out goes JKS. Can be the AK picked up. I don't think it's actually going to be. Yup, and M4 save through for JJH. We're starting to tee up. That was a good play inside of mid. Crazy AD. This is Battlefield 7. Yep. No, this is GTA 6. Story's starting to pick it up a little bit. He had a slow start on the first half. Missed a decent amount of op shots. We'll say that. Regardless of 5 sec for FlyQuest. Over towards B main. HU till thrown in towards him. Not gonna find too much damage. No one's actually holding on to Boris right now. Goes to the swing. Free kill on JKS. They're flying up on B. Let's say that though. Ins getting active with the Mac 10. Can find one. A lot of damage onto Boris and Synopsy. Thomas running through his smoke. Knife out. The flash was good for the Nedic swing, but just going to get deleted. Going to be Story and Vexite. Last two players standing for FlyQuest. Synopsy and Boris has actually got the timing to lurk at a cave. Go for the wrap on ramp. Boris is low, but the timing actually for Vexite to look away. Story can take down Boris. It's about one. He just needs to actually hold it into CT. It's the bait and switch angle, and Mini's able to find the kill. JH tying it back up yet again. He can grab a 10th. Oh no, no, it's a timeout called. It's a timeout called. So, or it's okay, it's okay. Chilling, we're chilling. Good wipe. Need to get PTSD for a sec. A little bit. I can't believe it. But it does come back in for FlyQuest. JKS though. Gonna be the one holding the Tech 9. Through Vexite able to find some damage on a Synopsy. You swing in towards Kfir. Vexite could get flashed through. Worse. Just gonna pull back though. 4 FlyQuest players heading actually over towards A. The 2 players holding it right now for JJH are inside of Donut together. Mini and Osamas. Gonna fight for mid, so A main completely given up for free. If they go through on this timing, able to grab Vexite and start to turn back around. And he's going to play head of the smoke. Doesn't eat the flash. A free kill onto Netic. I'm just going to get smoked off. Bomb eventually will need to get planted here. They don't have a re-smoke. They plant. He's going to get mollied off. In's trying to plant further back towards Temple. Where as well. Boris on the flank. Able to find one. Story. Grab one. Inns can go huge here to grab Boris. Down goes Bibu. Osama's the last player standing, and Inns able to find it. 2v4 hold right there. Yes, DLS. Boris timing right there. Free kills. Story went huge in towards Temple. Even getting the bomb planted, you know, reposition, don't die to the spam was pretty large. FlyQuest in the lead. 4 spied through for JJH. Re-upgraded pistols of FAMAS and M4. This is one of the weakest buys we've seen in a minute. I'm on the back of Story right now. He's down elbow. Help with the pop flash through inside of A main for FlyQuest. Going for a little bit of bait though. Trying to get mid control. Boris able to find some information. At least where JKS is. Or JKS. Sorry. Where Inns is. JKS is also out there. He finds the kill. Down goes Boris. That was the best rifle that JJH had to work with. I think Bibu wants to try and pick it up. He's able to grab it. Not detected just yet. Trying to clear the angles. Netic gotta be met by a close synopsy. As I say that though, Story finds that kill. You know, Osam is holding down A. He's able to do some damage on a Netic. Can't find the kill. Osama's here for the time being. Boosted up. He's gonna get cleared out. Vexite's able to find the kill. Bibu 1v5. Goal here. Save the M4. Issue is JKS. His B ramp. Sitting there right now, looking around where he could possibly be. It's gonna be Netic actually. The drive-by Mac 10. Bodies being shot. Was he phasing up? Or spied through for JJH. Not looking the greatest either. No rifles this time. Just the Bibu MP9. Gonna be an exec in towards A. Osama's trying to hold the line. They're just gonna get taken out. Down towards that elbow smoke. Boris inside of mid to help him. We have flash play through. Synopsy peeking down elbow. Knows that at least it's clear. FlyQuest taking their time though. Trying to overplay anything, overstep any situation. Synopsy does drop the smoke down elbow. It is going to hold back FlyQuest. Players rotating in towards A. It's going to be a 3-stack there for them. The only player holding B right now for JJH is Bibu. They're going to be rotating over to JKS. They do know about Story pushing through A main. He's actually just going to go down. Trying to push through the smoke with the op. Question is, can Bibu do some damage? Can he stay up as long as possible? Pop flash over. Vexite actually just going to get the kill. Headshot through the smoke to take him down. Flanks starting to come in. Ooh, hey Cubby, JKS taken out. So 3v3 on this post plant. Anakin Ince holding it down ramp. Met by Synopsy. Synopsy's able to grab one. Keeping these close. Down goes Vexite. So Netic 1v2. Mini's going to be holding the line with the op. Comes through some wall bang. No damage found. There's no kit, but the bomb is being stuck. Mini's able to connect the shot, so JJH finding in 11th. The retake is good. Dude, you see the dude in the back? He's like, yo. Are we going to see an OT? Would that be the first chair tackle of the tournament? Would that be? Have we gone in an OT yet? I feel like I might be wrong. Wait. Day 1, no OTs. Day 2, we've got no OTs in this tournament so far. At a quarterfinals, semis, and now in grand finals. Haven't seen one. It's young. It's probably because of a sponsor. My back in for FlyQuest. It does look good. Inz is just holding the Galil. I think a little bit lackluster for them. Make some noise in towards mid. Of course, it's a deal with them though. Excite holding in from jump up. Story's back is turned. Just gonna pull away out of cave. Swing timing in from Inz, able to find some information, but Osamas can get the kill onto him. This FlyQuest with the stack in through mid. The op was holding line. Mini taking down Story. Turns into a 5v3. 52 seconds left on the clock. What's the plan for them? Gonna reposition, go up towards B. JKS entering through cave. Look at the util though for FlyQuest. They have a molly and a flash. All gonna come down to heroics, but it's only Bibu here for the time being. Early rotate coming through from Mini and Boris. Excite able to make his way into short. Onesie go for the swing. Finally gonna go in. They're able to take down 2. It's JKS Netic. They are getting the bomb down. 15 seconds remaining. 2 players in from CT. They do need to wait for the flank from Synopsy. There's plenty of kits to work with. Osamas has one on him. There's 2 dropped on short. You're going to be laid up ramp. It comes down to a timing, but Netic looks away at the worst time. JKS 1v3. He's going to get mollied out. Obviously looking to run through the molly, but Mini's able to just find the kill, and there will be time. And we are going into our first OT of the tournament. Ever broken any chairs doing that? This chair is pretty broken. This chair is pretty broken. One day per map incoming. 5-day stream off this one series. No shot. Longest game in history? Question mark. Appreciate it, Drag. It's gonna be FlyQuest looking up towards B. Of course, able to get the opener to take down Ins. Vexite timing through caves, got to be good to find the trade. But Bibu inside of this ram smoke, actually just gonna find a free kill on JKS, taking down Story as well. Not ready for Netic. I'm actually surprised that Vexite pushing through this smoke. A whole of 3 players for JJH in towards long. A site for free. They have the read. Okay, and get planted. Netic has just been waiting for Vexite to rotate over. I'm getting punched in. 3 players rotating together inside of CT. We're not sure of the not sure where FlyQuest can't be holding just yet. But it is going to be both Vexite and Netic tucked in towards Donut. They don't have any util. There is a smoke that Mini has. Actually holding the line with the op. Vexite going in for the swing, and Vexite able to get 2. Mini last player standing, and Netic's able to find it. So the huge clutch up right there. Fortunately, JJH kinda fumbled that round a bit. But it was also a really good read for FlyQuest to rotate away. I didn't think they were going to. Able to get a 2K traded out from Synopsy, but Vexite's there alongside of him. And they're running right now in towards A. Yet again, this is open for free. It needs to be a retake, possibly from Boris and Bibu. Well, able to take down Story. Molly going to be a little late and a little wide. Vexite can stay alive. It's timing too. JKS posted up on Cat. Through a one and done situation. JKS not known about, so both players for FlyQuest right now inside a donut. Tap fake, HE thrown in. He's going to be able to stay alive on the second one. He needs to get on the bomb, though. They're not giving him anything to work with. The attempt to just stick it through. JKS can find the kill. First 2 rounds of OT going the way of FlyQuest. If you're not here, you're not living. Best ad. That's the best ad. Timeout called in right now from JJH. Heck's going on. JJH has performed really well through the course of this tournament. A lot of signatures on the phone. I don't know if I can figure out any of those. Last round before they swap sides. 3 stack for FlyQuest. Work towards Jag. Story's holding the line. Flick shot attempt. Actually connecting to Bibu. Knocks him down at 28. Vexite going to be ready for the swing? 2 players walked out of Donut for JJH. Not clearing him just yet. Going to be spotted. Down he goes. Medic, no trade. He's clearing the angle. Boar's taken down. Osamas known close towards Cat. Timing though, Nedic actually walks through the smoke, takes down Synopsy. Down goes Osamas. Comes down to Bibu and Mini to pull off this round for JJH. Ever heard of myself tackling my chair? There's been one time I did, but that was a long time ago. I've gotten better at it. How many times have I tackled my chair? Probably like over 1,000 times, I think, at this point. Sorry, I thought it was going to be a free kill. Opshot does connect, but Mini down on 8 HP. Turns into a 2v2. The issue is JKS and Nedic both have an HEs. As I say that, though, actually just going to be Nedic holding on to one. Time's ticking. They don't have a kit either. It's going to be a full 10-second needed. JKS able to grab the first, and Nedic can clean up Mini. And that's 15 stamped on the board for FlyQuest before they swap sides. Not from shooting it? Yeah. Yeah, it like clipped the edge right there inside a cave. Chat, do you guys think FlyQuest closes out map 1? Or you think JJH can win 3 in a row? Let's go, Ski. 1915 incoming for JJH. Okay. That would be crazy. Where John Peak still able to find one onto Bibu. Trade swings coming through for Vexite. An advantage right now for FlyQuest. Vexite able to find some damage. They knew about where Mini was posted up. Horse is down on 38 HP, and this is looking like map 1 might be wraps. Pushing towards B right now. Inns and Nedic holding it down. All angles are cleared out. Mini has made his way in towards into the smoke. Takes down Inns. And down goes Nedic, so it does turn into a 2v2. It's a retake needed for FlyQuest. AKS alone in towards CT. Has to be Vexite going for that wrap towards ramp. JKS not even able to find one. It's just Mini grabbing the kill. Smoke thrown in. A bomb is planted default. Vexite might just go for the cross and might go for the stick. Head taken off. Mini's able to grab the kill. JJH can grab a 13th, pulling off an insane 2v4. Nedic plucked apart. Mini knocked down to 62. Inside front cave will grab the opener to take down Inns, and that's going to draw a little bit of a rotate towards B. As I say that, though, 3 players stacked up for JJH inside of A main. And Boris grabs the kill on Enetic. When you get the stack up here, Story reading it a little early in towards red, but it does come down to some heroics from JKS needed. Util thrown in, playing in towards the smoke to reposition Donut. Picks up mid. As I say that, though, it's another wrap back around. Boris was left to lurk on B alone. They're going to be ready for him close. Doesn't really matter. Should have continued tucking a little bit further. And it's a read rotate back over to A for JJH. The rotates never stop. It turns into a 3v3. 40 seconds left on the clock. And they're finally going to go for the exec on A. Oh, bomb actually going to stop planted. I thought Story was going to go back in for some spam. Players heading in towards Donut. Right next to JKS. It's going to be Bibu and Osamas. Smoke starts to dissipate. JKS. I thought he was seen. Maybe not seen at one point. Grabs Bibu. Osamas with the trade. We're just holding on to Mini right now inside of A main. So Osamas needs to go for a bit of a peek. And it's just going to be a stick. But it's milliseconds away from getting the bomb defused. So we're able to grab the kill. The kit picked up. And there should be time. FlyQuest gonna grab a map number 1. Frickin' G's. Good fought battle as well from JJH. Cinema map 1 of this series. Good PWEC. Quick shot from Zori. That was, yeah. Damn. Channel point prediction. Gonna get paid out. And we'll get it going for map number 2. Hold on, bear with me. Kills across the board. Story 27 and 19. Top frag for FlyQuest. Other side of things, it was Mini 24 and 18. Pretty close. Good map number 1. First OT of the tournament, like we talked about. Got hit with a posture check. We are going to be prepping to go into Anubis. Fuck with that noise. Enema. Turn down a little bit while we wait. Yeah, channel point prediction is now open for map 2. They're playing what? Best of 5. Best of 5. Now Doom, 3 stream streak. FlyQuest, try not to. I mean, they closed out map 1. They closed out map 1. You're good, AD. Enjoy. Let me know how he does. Or do you think FlyQuest easily get to map 2? I don't think at this point anything's easy. That was such a close map 1. Oh man, that is a crazy statement. Easy 3-0. Easy 3-0. Yeah, well, we do have some downtime. I am going to run an ad break. Just to let you guys know. True statement. Wild statement. Good age map pick. Okay. Grenado coming in with the primer. Appreciate you, Goat. Thank you, thank you. Wait, Apollo, she's still live? What the fuck? That's crazy. Prime on Trada. Any Prime Forgetters, chat? You can use it on your favorite streamer. Or if you just feel bad for me, that works too. Not to listen. That is actually crazy. How long has she been live for? Trada or else. Over this game, long one will be night. Wow, god damn, that's a long stream. Let's go, Rick. Enjoy. I ate Taco Bell when I woke up. Yeah, I don't blame you, Paul. It's fucking 6. What did I get? Lux box. Come here and watch CSW, Apollo. Then is detected. Nothing between map breaks. The timer will pop up soon. Timer will pop up soon. We don't have the timer just yet. Carter, who would be your pick for all time? Or for an all-star 5 of all time, best opper, IGL, entry, anchor. Ooh. Ooh. Give me Kenny S. Just give me 5 Kenny S's. Timer will be postponed 5 times. Don't fucking say that, Lakai. Don't say that. Don't. You're wrong. You're absolutely fucking wrong. I swear. Kenny S is goated. Like I will say, like in my goats that I like have watched and like followed and like was very like as I don't even want to say like as a spectator, but like people that like I was really like watching and shit was like Kenny S, Simple, Zaiwu. Like Kenny S is my like definitely. Yeah, with exactly Kenny S during the prime. Kenny S was amazing. W ads wish you could understand what they're saying. Bro, you don't know what they're saying? Apollo, they have 750 hertz monitor at this LAN. Yeah, old CS lineups, like old CS matchups. Let me rephrase that. Like Go, cinema. But we do have some cinema nowadays too. I'm not gonna lie. Last season watching Tier 1 felt good. It felt refreshing. Season 1 of last year was very stale in a way, and I think it's also because Vitality just looked so strong and everyone else like didn't look that great. It's cool to be part of a team's era, but it sucks to be wanting always a good matchup and upsets potentials. 2 up for FlyQuest. This is a best of 5. This is a best of 5. I find to watch in old days. Okay. Yeah, I just I got into like really watching CS in like 2013, 2014, 2015. That was like when I really started watching. I started playing in like 2014, 2015. So like I really was, that kind of is like the large part of CS for me. Get it all on the table. All my Trotta points. Whoa. That's your choice. Channel point prediction is open for map 2, chat. If you guys want to put some channel points on the line. But I'll ask Kerrigan or Apex. Fallen or Glaive for in-game leader. Nate, is this an all-time question? Well, there, my bad. Even back to the early 2000s on the first. I mean, I'm not gonna. Back when I first got into CS, I was so interested that I went back and I was like finding VODs and stuff to watch even older tournaments too. So like, I got some knowledge. I know who they are. Yes, Kerrigan, Apex, Fallen, Glaive. That's like tough. I actually don't know, Nate. That's a good question. Ergo's fun. Apex is shaped up a lot more. He's grown on me a bit. But I don't know. I think Fallen might be one of my goats. All time since most people made some of the really old stuff and skill. Yeah, no, true. It's just hard too, right? Because like, especially if people are still playing from like back then too, like someone used to be my goat doesn't mean they're still my goat, but they were my goat back then, so they're still partially in, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean, right? Like, and I feel like I'm also using a goat as like currently my type of goat, you know what I mean? Which isn't what goat means, but I guess that makes sense. Rick, personally, if you had to pick one for my team, I feel like Fallen. He'd be sick to play with. They went ancient. FlyQuest won ancient. 19 to 16. Yep, nope. 16 to 13. 16 to 13. That's what I meant. I don't know why I added 3 to each side of those numbers. Don't ask me. Don't fucking ask me. I was thinking too much about Go. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, Nate. Absolute vibe. Hydrate before next map. I got you. Wait, you don't want me to use it right now, Vopus? You want me to wait for the hydrate before the map?
有兴趣就上什么值得买 APP， 全网兴趣内容一站订阅，万千兴趣，总有你的热爱。看装备测评 ，AI 精选全网观点，追电竞热点。
Not use it now, you need it? Valid.
找外设好价。
Chat, who do you guys have winning today? Falcons or PARIVISION?
有兴趣就上什么值得买 APP。
See, I haven't really watched PARIVISION so far. I have to watch back all the VODs fucking tomorrow at this point. But Falcons was looking pretty good. Nucleons has been looking pretty fucking good. Yeah, see, I haven't seen PARIVISION, so I've been falling asleep when they play. PARIVISION because of Jame time winning. Dude, it's the insane part that PARIVISION is a top 10 global team right now is crazy. I want PARIVISION to win, but Falcons will take it. Valid. Yeah, Nico farmed up. What was it called? What did Maui call it? Nucleons map. Yeah, they are in top 10 right now, David. They are in top 10 right now. Yeah, I think they're 9th. Yeah, if you go, I'm pretty sure they're not. Yeah, they're in 9th right now for VRS. They are 31 points away from going above Mongols. And what is that? 56 points away from going above FaZe. How many? I don't know how many points they would even gain off this series today if they pulled it off. If they win this series, they will go over Mongols. And we'll go to number 4 on VRS. Wait, if they win, HLTV shows it wrong. So above. Wait, where do you find that, Chipson? Posture check, valid. The way pickup was great for PARIVISION. 100%. 100%. What's the prize money in this tournament? So it's VRS prize money, and they qualify for the close qualifiers for the Asia Champion League. But the prize pool, in total, the prize pool for this event was $43,000 USD, a little bit over that, or 300,000. I think that Chinese yuan ren minbi. 300,000 Chinese dollars. We'll say that. That's a lot easier for me to pronounce. Yeah, we are prepping and getting ready. We should be into a map 2 here shortly. Here? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Is this someone I should follow? VRS nerd? Yep, this is someone I should follow. Thank you for that. VRS knowledge. He's gonna be VRS stuff. That's actually sick. I didn't know about that. Yeah, we are gonna do a quick ad break before we get into map 2 here. Push the timer back. We're not disrupted at all. Ooh, United 21 LAN is big. Wait, Havu made grands? Who did Havu take down? State is Semperfi. Wow. The Semperfi Alliance 3rd place decider? Damn, okay. That's pretty sick. Big rank 70th right now. Did he came along? He just got there. Did they win another tournament I'm mistaken about? They also lost against Little Mix. Inside of groups. That's crazy. It was a map 1. I will say that. It was a best of 1 for that, but let's go Little Mix. I had the Little Mix hoodie on yesterday. Like, am I wearing it today? I'm not. They get to 30th for VRS if they win the event. Holy shit. Flame F has a 1.5 rating that event. God damn. Oh, 1.5 in 2026 so far. Oh shit. That's crazy, actually. That's a good question, all man. That I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Yes, I am multi-streaming right now. Ruined Falcons. All right, chat. It does seem like we're prepping and getting ready to go into Anubis map 2. Turn the audio up here. I had it at 35. Yep, timer. Clock is ticking. What? Yeah, but I mean, the reason I also do multi-stream is to help people like pick what, like people get to pick what platform they want to watch on. I don't want to be platform exclusive either. The 4-stack for FlyQuest outside of CT over towards A right now. It's just going to be JJH running down mid. Not really much damage is taken yet. The attempt to run it through Cam, but Inns can find it 3K. JKS getting Synopsy. Last player standing is Bibu. He's B main. I hope that we get a replay on that because we only saw that last kill. Bibu detected. Backside also knows where he is. I think they kind of want to run him down, but they're not fully trying to. Bomb right now is dropped inside of Cams. Backside able to get the kill. Takes down Bibu. Pistol round to FlyQuest. Oh, you're good, Chipson. I do. Hello, you. Yeah, the rewind feature is sub and it's turbo, which was an interesting call. This isn't the new Anubis. This is old Anubis. War Spy coming through for JJH. 4 pistols, Mac 10s in the hands of Mini. Gonna be JJH stacking up, looking to head over towards A. Right now it's JKS inside of Heaven. Sorian ins leaning mid. Minute 10 left on the clock. JKS did just smoke out A main, but let's allow ins to go for a little bit of a rotate over to help him out. Smoke thrown in, but they go before it even lands. JKS and ins can lock down at the site. Down they fall. Synopsy 1v5, just nothing happening. And the Force Spy just gonna get shut down from JJH. Similar start to what we saw on Ancient as well. FlyQuest hot out the gates, winning the pistol, demolishing the second round Force. I think they also grabbed the third too. So yeah, it is just going to be safe here for JJH. A few pistols, or I guess pistols just bought through. Out of A main, JKS able to take down Osamas. Able to get a second. He grabs Story inside of mid. He's going back down to see if he can find a peek inside of A main. I guess has pulled away from that though. Oh, not seen. Bomb not detected because it's actually not moving towards site. Turns into a 2v3. I mean, possible for JJH to pull this one off. Down goes Bibu though. It's just Mini left in a 1v3. Deeg in hand. JKS just able to find the kill. 4K on the round for Mr. Savage. Let's go over sideways. I don't know what that fully says. Lin Vision, Rare Atom. I know that was the Steel Helmet logo. JKS right now 7-0. Ins 5-0 start. As I say that though, this is JJH's first full buy round. AK's almost cross sports. Synopsy is on the Galil. Or shot fired off. Will connect to Boris. HE will too. Boris down to 25 HP. Push inside of house towards mid. Ins burning there. Opsy able to grab the kill. Trade though will come in for JKS. I'm seeing on Mini's back towards mid doors. Now they're pulling back towards top mid. There is a timing that Osamas was able to get to the A site, but 2 players right now for FlyQuest inside of Canal. Vexite's not alone. I was getting story. I think Osamas still just needs to make a push. As I say that though, Netic swings the angle, finds the 2K. Turns into a 1v3. They know Osamas is already pushed out onto the A site. He will hold him back. 45 seconds left on the clock. Doesn't have bomb. Sitting T stairs. Says, where are you? Oh. They were taken out. Vexite's able to find the kill. Full buy round for JJH, unfortunately plucked apart. You know, the reason why he got benched, from what it seemed, he didn't mesh well into the team fully on play styles. That's kind of what we heard. I think Regali will find a good home, though. Or shot fired off. Will connect to Osamas, but it's a wall bang. Won't take him out. Wasn't a force buy either for JJH. It's a hero rifle on Boris. Hold right now in towards E-Box. Netic and Vexite over here. We're trying to get active with the AK deleted. Vexite's able to find the kill. Covering the op. Netic pushing deeper into E-Box. Ins grabbing Synopsy in mid. Clearing through E-Box. Osamas can get one. Vexite does need to stay alive. They are going to go to pinch him. AK acquired. Vexite can grab Osamas. Players swinging in for B main. Vexite can grab Bibu. Down it goes Mini. Vexite 4 on the round for him. These rounds are just looking clinical for FlyQuest. Even the buy back in for JJH, right? But you look at the kills across the board. Everyone has 1 kill except for Osamas with 2. Timeout called in for JJH. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Like this. Oh, is this too? Wait, actually, wait, what? Oh, because when FlyQuest played Steel Helmet on Anubis, they 13 out of them. Interesting knowledge right there. We'll buy it back in for JJH. Smoke coming through. Ins staying towards Zors, but ignoring that molly completely. Just staying around. Staying aggressive. Worst timing inside of E-Box. Should get a kill on a Vexite. As I say that, though, Vexite staying alive. Netic's there to help. JH actually pull away from mid. Towards A, they start to head. Osamas leading the pack. Thing is, though, seen a similar situation like this. It was the timing when they were on pistols, and Osamas in the pack here going through. JKS taken down this time around. Netic running out of the smoke, deleted from Synopsy. And it's just going to be a save. JJH able to find it there first, but Op and AK saved through here for FlyQuest. We'll be able to keep these rifles through, or the AWP and the AK through. Age, no reason to peek your head anywhere. Don't want to lose these yourself.
Terrorists win.
First images. guess anymore. Maybe over time it could change. Maybe it could be a good season for them. I mean, Semperfi has been able to make their way into international competition. They just haven't been looking too strong, I will say it that, as of yet. I guess they've done a little bit better in this recent LAN that they just went to, the ES Play one. Win spotted. Boris missed shot, though. Boris left on the lurk to head through mid. Behind him, Synopsy with the bomb. An interesting split, though, for FlyQuest. Nick left to hold B alone right now, and that is looking like JJH want to head. Inside of V-Box 2B main, it is just Boris lurking inside of mid. Will be met by 2, though. Gotta be ready here for Vexite. Vexite able to find the kill onto him. 40 seconds remaining. Until finally getting thrown in, but they line up. Osama's Mini each finding one of their own. Turns into a 3v3. Bomb can get planted. Down goes Ins, but Story. Smoke, wallbang, a headshot, taking down Bibu. The plant goes able to get stopped. Mini's holding the line, but Story's able to connect the shot and a no-scope onto Osama's. Story locked and loaded. That was sick as shit. I like how someone's first response in chat was, okay, I'm sorry, Story. The wallbang headshot, that was good, right? You stopped the plant, flick shot over on Mini, beautiful. Oh, and the no-scope. Takes out Osama. He's smirking right now. He's like, yeah, I did that shit. Yeah, it's 6-1 right now. Smoke in towards Z-Box. Will hold it back. JJH is Vexite. Netic yet again just holding down B. A double stack in towards A main. That was clean. This is back turn. JKS holding the angle. Cross hold is going to be good. Down goes Osamas and Boris. Got a stroke on trying to pronounce the name. Story able to take Mini out. And it's just going to be Bibu and Synopsy. Oh, picked up. I don't know if you can pull off this 2v5. Grab your hands on the bomb. It is going to be a swing from JKS. Once they peek together, going to be seen from Story. Thought it was going to be a flash here. JKS can grab one. Synopsy left in a 1v5, and Story's just going to swing in, take him out. FlyQuest find a 7th. DK the GOAT coming in with the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Apollo is keeping me up to date. Shout out to DK. Okay, so that. Whoa! Whoa! How was your stream, DK? I know, we're just getting started. That work? Yeah. Chat, if you guys already don't follow DK, he's a streamer from NA. I appreciate the raid, though. Co-stream or whatever. The cast, co-stream, whatever you want to call it. It's going good. Good start for the day. FlyQuest looking pretty nice. I don't know if you know, they swapped Regali for Story. Story Connect. on to Boris. Information found. I think the second was spotted. And Sori's also taking down Osama's. Down left and right. Look at the damage on these last players standing for JJH. Bibu's also eating an HE. Stuck on the right side. Down to a Synopsy lurk. Story thinking this is a possibility. It comes down to timing inside a cave. Just gonna be a free kill. What seemed to be. Is Vexite able to grab the trade? Bibu heard inside the smoke. Gonna run past. Eats the HE at first. And he trade through. Turns into a 1v1. And he versus JKS. And JKS able to grab the kill. I thought there was shining light, shining hope for JJH in the round, but it's just not going to happen. That was a pretty bad miss shot right there for Story after what we saw earlier. A little tough. Yeah, Apollo doesn't sleep. Come on, you guy. No crowd for real. Sometimes it's tough though to be like in a crowd in a game like this, right? Because I feel like crowds also do like close matches. Like it is tough. What? Yeah, it's not a joke. Let's go. It's good. Rated through. Here comes through. JKS opener onto Osamas. Down goes Bibu. Yeah, they are able to get a kill on a Vexite at least. There was a net expend there. Story's been jiggling around. Story actually inside of E-Box. No. We're holding the close line. E-Box. It is just a Boris and Mini left standing 2v4. Story's able to grab the kill on a Boris. Mini's here. Bomb on his back. Not gonna happen. JKS able to grab the kill. He's 13-1. Vexite 11-4. Story 10-4. It's just piece by piece. Appreciate the biddy. Thank you. Yeah, valuable booty coming in with the resub 12-monther. You hit a year. W primer. God damn. Light pie here for JJH. They do have Hero AK, Hero Galil. The attempt to run it through the molly. JKS not having any of that. Osama's just going to get deleted. The HE actually not bouncing helped so much. Connect to do damage. Or miss shot, but JKS is holding on to cams. Bam through smoke. Able to get one. Vexite locked in. It's just Synopsy 1v3. Bomb drop towards site. Story peeking heaven to close it out. And this is a 10-1 half so far. Last round of the half coming through. Lady Clutch bearded. Homie eating some bougie Pringles. They got a whole plastic sleeve and everything. Oh, coming in with 200 fucking biddies. What the heck? Dash push for JJH. Coming through mid right now. I think FlyQuest are going to get active to go through A main. Osama's up towards rugs right now. Need to sneeze. Ooh, good positioning. JKS has already made his way out under rugs. A free kill on a mini. Is he going to be ready for Osama's? Possibly play the trade. Osama's didn't even play the trade. And Story takes out Synopsy. Down goes Boris. Okay, Osama's able to do something. I guess he's big Story down, but 1-1 split for JJH. A minute on the clock. They don't have a bomb. Pretty sure bomb's in through A main. I thought it was. Buick. I thought it was a crazy statement at first. This is from map 1 to this is crazy. I'm on the back of Bibu trying to bring it over towards A right now. Time on the clock though, 18 seconds remaining. Vexite taking down Osamas. It all comes down to Bibu trying to make his way in towards E-Box. Can do it, but he's not going to be ready for Inns being here. Inns free kill onto him and an 11-1 half for FlyQuest. That is insane way for map number 2 to be starting. I like how I say starting. It's possibly almost over. That was CT side finding 11. This is FlyQuest map pick. Chat, we do have a little bit of a halftime break. We are going to do a 90-second ad to push the timer back. I think he's phasing up. That's what it looks like, unless he's pointing. Oh, shit. So far, do you think Story is an upgrade to FlyQuest as an upper? So it's hard to tell because of the sample size and teams that FlyQuest have played so far. I will say that removing Regali, in my opinion, looked weird, right? I really like Regali on FlyQuest. I think he brought a lot of firepower. Story is talented in its own way as well. I think it comes down, like they said, to how they mesh. Maybe Story will mesh better, but I will say so far, especially, I mean, this clip was fucking insane. He's looked promising. It's looked like a good addition into the team. I hope Regali gets a good team himself, though. I want to keep watching him. Not even FlyQuest playing good. What are those pushes? No utility. I will say, Santos, to that statement, JDH have definitely feel lackluster as a team. I feel like some components are lacking. Timing seem off. It's like timing seems off. Util seems off. Lurk seems off. Like everything just like there's missing pieces, right? They don't utilize their lurk. They'll be like, oh, yo, I'm lurking. Give me a second. And then it will be like kind of like a level 5 face-it play, right? Like, oh, dude, I'm lurking. Give me like 2 seconds. And then you insta swing out once you get that calm. It's like, it's pretty, yeah. Liquid Regali could go crazy, actually. Ultimate's not been hidden. They are on, this tournament has been on the patch before, once Anubis got added in, but not the new Anubis. And they stayed with it. No, Synopsy's been doing really good for them this tournament. Shows like a CEO. You would just try to... okay, Rick, that's interesting. Pistol round going down. JJH need to win this. As I say that, though, JKS finds a 2K mini. Grabbing 2 of his own. Boris there to help take down Netic. 41 in towards main. This bomb dropped. It comes down to ins here. Nothing a 1v2. Bomb is dropped over pizza. First hold. Wants the USPS. No, take his time though. Minute 15 on the clock. High-low setup looking good. Ins down on 2 HP. Should be pistol. Heading over to JJH. Maybe he's able to lock in the kill. JJH able to find a second. Who will win? Who will win Krakow? I don't know yet. I don't even know who's winning bounty. Ostercheck? Oh. Gosh. PARIVISION winning. PARIVISION #1 team this season. Calling it now. Game time back. Or spy through for FlyQuest. Play in towards mid. Mini actually early rotate in towards Temple. Who can take down Vexite. Is A site left open for free right now? I don't know if FlyQuest will be heading there. As I say that, yeah, just drop down into Canal and kind of stack up all 4 players inside of E-Box. Was able to get one. Osama's there to help farm away 2 with the MP9. Down they all fall. Force by shut down. JJH grab a 3rd. Should be a 4th for them too. BC winning Krakow. That is a crazy, crazy statement. Mini 2K. Down goes Vexite Story. Gonna be Netic. Ends in towards mid. They're just gonna pull away. This timing though here from Boris could actually go south. Oh, JKS was holding line, but I didn't see Synopsy jumping up to Rugs. A flawless round coming through for JDH. It's something for them to work with. Here comes the full buy though for FlyQuest. Is that condoms? That's what it looks like. It might be. What? That's what it looked like. Did it not? That dude fucks. That's crazy, dude. All right, next CS event I'm gonna pull up and gonna get a signed pack of condoms. That's insane. That is actually insane. Is able to get one traded out from Osamas. Turns into a 4v4. Story down on 6 HP. It's FlyQuest starting to pull back. A bomb rotating through T-spawn. Looking ahead B. Yes, this is old Anubis. I like that, Apollo. It's a good idea. Osama and Mini posted up here. And he is holding on towards main right now from Temple. Miss op shot, though. Down he goes. Vexite can find the kill. Bomb should get planted. Let's JDH go crazy. Bomb will go down. Reposition for Vexite. Thomas able to get one and done. Story can find the trade. It turns into a 2v3. Synopsy and Bibu. Last player standing for JJH. Story holding the line. He is 6 HP though, and a missed shot. A little unfortunate. Goes Story. JKS. More aggressive position. Tries to play anti-flash. Bibu runs through the molly, but Synopsy's just trying to stick it. Fnatic finds the kill. What are they doing? I don't. That swing right there from Bibu in through the molly. That's actually not the first one we've seen since Anubis coming back, or at least in this tournament. JH looking to peek out of B main right now. It's a 2-stack. Going into the story op. He's able to grab the first. Fnatic takes down Boris. 3v5 here. JDH already fast rotating in towards B, and other 2 players here. Bibu inside of mid alone. Mini and Bibu, last 2 players standing. Mini's inside of Temple, holding in towards E-Box. We got pushed back from the util. Smoke towards Temple. It's a double smoke Temple, though. So the HE disperse you try to do, not going to find anything. A 2v5 post planted needed out of JJH. It just screams we're going to map 3 right now. Smoke starts to dissipate. Bibu can find the first. No trade in just yet, but Inns can grab it. Down goes Mini. Down goes map number 2. FlyQuest 2-0 in the series. 1 map away from being crowned the champions here at Z-Tech. That was a really good showing. 11-1 on the half. Starting CT is fucking crazy. Oh wait, the trophy got painted. Dude, I swear it was gold yesterday. I was talking about that. Kills across the board. JKS 20-7. Other side of things, top frag for JJH. Mini 10-13. Only player actually hitting double digits on Anubis. That John was full gold. That's what I'm saying. That's what I said. That. But in the images, it was showing the painted version. That channel point prediction to paid out. Channel point prediction gonna get opened up here soon. We are gonna be getting ready to go into Dust 2, and that is JJH's map pick. The trophy was different. Paulo doesn't pay attention, confirmed. Channel point predictions are up, chat. If you guys want to put channel points on the line, and now is the time. I made sure it was also open on the kick stream as well. And dude, I need to go get a shoe ready, I feel. Channel point predictions open chat. We already have 29,000 channel points on FlyQuest, 5,600 on JJH. I'll be right back. Get her on a quick ad break here in the downtime, and I'll go find a shoe. Wait, you think a Croc would be the better shoe? Is this not an okay shoe? This shoe, I feel like this shoe seems fine. Although, I don't know, though. There's a lot of, it's like kind of mesh. It is going to be water, Nate, because I have to, I'll be streaming a lot longer today, and I don't want to have, like, a fucking... Yeah. You rather drink a shoey from a clean new shoe or potentially ruin it, or a dirty old shoe? This is like a... So this shoe I've worn probably like twice. I feel like this is the good... This is a good type of shoe for a shoey. See that I'm not... I've never done it before. This will be my first. So, I feel like a twice used shoe might be a good shoe. Extra flavor. They spit in the shoe as well. Yeah, I might hold off on that part. What do you think? Guess it depends how long the map goes. I'm hoping map 3 at least is a better showing than map 2 for JJH. That was pretty yeah, thank you, dude. Okay. Yeah, okay. So that's fake knowledge. Good joke. That's a good joke. Ooh.
So if you want that glow, better relax. Blow.
That's actually crazy. Let's go, Joe. You're getting up there. What's good, Max? Oh, wait. If JKS wins. If JKS wins a major, I'll do 6.1 liters of Chewy. That, dude, that sounds... That's a lot. That's a lot.
由电竞玩家出身的薛大兵倾力打造，从一张电竞桌到年销50万张的行业认可，我们始终坚守为玩家造好品的初心，扎根电竞装备赛道，深耕不辍，不做噱头，只重品质，不追风口，只盯需求。从原材料甄选到工艺打磨，从结构设计到细节把控，每一处都藏着对电竞的偏执。 每一款产品都承载着对玩家的诚意，以精工筑牢品质根基，用口碑积累行业底气。己创的每一步都是为了每一位玩家的电竞之路保驾。
I could win the major. I'll run up. Oh, my shoot. It's crazy, Rick.
保障首都食品安全的核心载体。三餐四季，人间烟火。 生活在一餐一食中流淌，从田园到餐桌的距离有多远？这不仅仅是一段物理意义上的距离，更是一段手农人
Wellington boots in the USA? I think we might. I don't know. Dude, Chewy? Wait, is that the brand that partnered up with Rust? Isn't that the one that made the fucking the frog boots? Or am I wrong? Isn't it something like that? I know what you're talking about, yeah, but I mean I don't own them. I just got a regular shoe, high key. Why would that be? David, how many do you have? Zero? I don't believe you. Oh, you do. Crazy. Reckon it. Oh shit. Okay. Wait, don't I have zero? I think I gambled my ops away yesterday. I think I'm at zero now. Speaking of which, how are we looking on the P250 sand dude prices? Let me take a look. They're floating around 38 plus cents, kind of, give or take. Okay. Okay. I have faith. Their peak was 61 cents. They're around... There's only one for sale for 26 cents. One for sale for 27. One for sale for 30. And then it goes to 35 and 36. Hello. I'm feeling good about it. Appreciate it, Mac. Thank you. How are you doing today? Buy stuff with ops. We're working on an op shop. We're working on an op shop. Slowly. We're working on it. Wait, Ghosty's in second? Moose in 8th? Yeah. Yeah, we are about to be heading into map 3 here in a second. Channel point predictions are still open. We have 63,000 channel points on FlyQuest, 11,000 on JJH and Twitch. No one's in on the kick one, but yeah, kind of. See, that's why we don't really do them that often. New PB drought. Oh shit. All right, chat, we are doing one quick ad break before we get into map number 3. We are going to Dust 2. Are you asking me to give you 10 mil to gamble all? I'm debating it, Drought. I'm debating it. Because if I do that, then I might have to leave early during it. You know what I mean? So I need to decide if I want to do that. Did H win map 3? There's a chance. I hope. Yeah, it would be cool if they did. I'd be down for map 4. 750 hertz. Yep. Yeah, so the window between Blast and Circuit X Grands is 3 hours. So if the Blast one went map 4, I wouldn't be able to watch it. Because I'll focus the cast on the Circuit X matchup. Would be good for Aussie CS. What time is it in Australia right now? That's 13. I did not know that, yes. I actually did not. It's 11:15 at night right now. What the fuck? God damn. Fucking late as shit for you guys. 10:16 for you? Okay. It's Australia Day tomorrow? Yeah, but wouldn't it be cool though if it went map 4, so then it's already Australia Day and then they win on Australia Day? Wouldn't that be cool? Or would you rather a 3-0? Yeah, past 12. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, young. 3-0 and go to sleep. Okay, you think map 3 will go 45 minutes? That is a good point. Well, I guess like 40 minutes, so yeah. 3-0 would end right on 12 would be perfect. Okay. Don't worry, the tech pause will push it over. Maybe a little bit. 3-0 so I can sleep? Oh, I'm not sleeping yet. I'm going to be streaming in total today for about like 12 hours plus. I'll be doing a best of 5 cast and like staying live till then. The best of 5 cast starts at 1 p.m. for me, and that's 6 hours away from now. And then I'll end after that. We start Friday. Arvo? For Australia Day? What? Do you like... So, okay, is Australia Day like similar to like the US, like 4th of July? I don't know much about it. I don't know much about it. Yes? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it's similar. Word. See, I don't know all this shit. Wait, what? Had its own citizenship? Yeah, I think that's celebrate. Okay. No, it's cool to know. Roy, exclamation mark, HLTV, brother man. Aussies, is Oceania a continent? No. It's a region. Yeah, it's a region. David, is water wet? Separated by water, can't be a continent, but they're connected under the water. Earth is a continent, confirmed. Underwater, but it's connected. Think about it. That's crazy, Roy. All right, guys, chill out. Chill out. Chat, channel point prediction is still open for map 3. If you guys want to put some channel points on the line, now is the time. Hopefully we get started here soon. Does seem like it's delayed for a second. What the fuck is that thing? A bird? Is that a karambit? Hydrate? I got you. You're streaming Blast next or something else? I'm sitting here debating on it. I'm debating. That's either we go for the Blast co-stream for at least 3 maps, or I cast a different best of 3, 9Z versus Red Canids. It's one or the other on that. It's a best of 5. They have to win 3. Well, if it went to map 4, I'd probably have to hop out early. For the Blast one later. Oceania is a continent? Wait, what the fuck? You edited Google. I hydrated. Do you find more interest in tier 2 CS? I like all of CS. Honestly, I really do like tier 1. But I also do like casting. So, right? So it depends. Like, do I want to cast or do I want to co-stream? I normally lean into casting a little bit. Like, because, and I like to cover tier 2 as well, because it's cool to see some of these upcoming teams or upcoming players, right? It's all preference based. I like watching tier 1 though. I really do like tier 2 CS though. I think it's fun. It's refreshing. You don't always see the same people over and over. I'm just debating. Do I want? It's either watch the first 3 maps of Blast Bounty Finals or cast a best of 3. It is a Karambit looking thing. It looks like a Valorant Karambit though. It doesn't look like a CS one. Do you remember B&E? I do. I do. Can the game start now? No, not just yet. Are we gonna be solid this map? Cool if he is solid this map. Thoughts on coach? Oh, thoughts on AZR being coach? Cool that he's still around. I mean, I think FlyQuest need to FlyQuest need to step it up a bit. I'll be honest. They play very well in region, but struggle a decent amount out of region. That's why I was really happy for their major run. Well, at least the first part of their major run. The second part kind of went downhill pretty quickly, but the 3-0 inside of stage 1 was definitely turned a lot of people's heads. Was not expecting. Fucked up a lot of people's pick'ems. Thoughts on B&E? B&E was... They had a short stint last year, too, going through... They're trying to do some of the qualifiers. I do remember that, but, I mean... It's been a minute. B&E was chill. I liked B&E, but I never really... And this could be personal preference. I never really liked B&E's logo. I don't know if it was just me. Who do I think is winning Blast Bounty? Falcons kind of look lights out, but it would be cool to see PARIVISION win it. Yes, Rick, it is. David put it in chat. David, you can pin that, though, too, if you want. Chat, if you guys haven't joined the I Am Krakow Fantasy, we are doing fantasy on HLTV, if you guys want to join in. You'll see after that run. No, it was good. It was a really good showing. Thoughts on people asking me so many thoughts about many things? I like it. It's cool. Cool. Maybe the most recent one, Plow. The B&E logo, best logo ever? Chat, we are about to get started here inside of it. Oh, let me take a look then. Wait. Oh, maybe it was always colored? Nah. They have a different logo I'm thinking of. Yeah, we're about to get started. Channel point predictions still open. Cranking the audio up a little bit. I know this part's a little loud, but that's okay. Yeah, their logo's okay. One of my favorite. That's a thing. You guys are thinking today, huh? Pistol round going down, chat. On map number 3. This is JJH's map pick. Here on Dust 2. Gonna be JJH on the T side of things. CT for FlyQuest. FlyQuest actually do have a little bit of a read on it. Not playing down long, but story jiggle peeking at least. Only Netic over on B. Frost smoke thrown in. It's looking out down long. Not much damage found just yet. JH slowly scaling up towards site. HE Disperse gonna happen. No kills coming through just yet. Osama's opener on a Vexite ins, taking him down with the trade. Clean start right now. It's only gonna be Bibu and Synopsy left in a 2v4, but make it a 1v1. Bibu and ins. Close out the pistol round. Little damage done. Not much found, but Bibu headshot onto ins to grab it. Pistol round for JJH. That's fucking coach. Yeah. GJO. Okay. Guys are just thinking about thoughts at this. Full stack for JJH. Over towards long. FlyQuest here for the fight though. Swing it coming through. Vexite able to get Boris. No trade just yet. Story's able to find it. The 5v2 situation. JKS and ins last player standing. JKS actually deleted with the scout towards CT. And get picked up here from ins. Spotted, goes for the swing. Mini grabs the kill. 2-0 start. The 4 spy from FlyQuest shut down. Also, in that 4 spy, I thought it was going to be a little bit more promising. Light bite coming through for FlyQuest. Just going to be some upgraded pistols and HE and flash on ins. A stack towards mid. Inside of lower will be JKS. Ins already taken out. There goes JKS. It just, yeah, it seems like this round is just about over. Or he's able to grab 1, make it 2. USPS doing some work. Thomas also down to 45 HP. BJJH scaling up cat. Site's gonna be for free. It's story actually wrapping in through long doors. Some guns down. Maybe not. Maybe they scoop it on the way. And we'll get planted over towards A. Yeah, the guns are attempting to get picked up. Mac 10 for story. The best gun to grab. Okay, Galil in Mac 10. You get picked up. Bibu's holding on to long doors right now. Story thinks he can go in for free. Not gonna. Okay, it's gonna happen. AK acquired. Still looking to give it a little bit of a go, or at least try and get some of these kills on the way out. Ran out of ammo, swaps to the USPS. Head tap on Synopsy. And Osamas. Gotta go down to the bomb. They were screaming ace. No ace found. Osamas ran away. It died to bomb. Up on the board. Full buy for both of the teams. I still don't know how he got the kill in towards long doors. Yeah, the swing right there with the Galil. Ori already knocked down to 7 HP though. Opshot will connect for Mini. Down goes JKS long. It is still ins posted up there. The HE pulls back a little bit. It's being held onto from Vexite. Ins and Story holding it down. 1:20 on the clock though. Running too fast from JJH. Like rethrown in. Gonna be fighting for his life over towards Kari. The spam coming through. Not gonna connect to him. They're not gonna be ready for it, but he peeks his head up. He doesn't hold the line. Down he falls. Story drops off sight. Gonna get taken out running through CT. This could just be a save here for FlyQuest. Op acquired from Netic. Yeah, they are going to be running out of there looking to save these guns. Ooh, Netic timing looks away. Gonna be Boris trying to hunt this up. A shot though from Netic. Wallbang damage is down to 49. Able to get out of there inside of Tons. Turns back around for the fight. Down goes Boris. Fast you want to push through the smoke though, Osamas. Netic slips away. Guns should be saved through. JJH still grabbing a 4th round.
Terrorists win.
Holy fuck, dude. I'm there at the event. Good shot. Story taking down Boris. This is a rebuy into the round for FlyQuest. It's store smoke though. Or okay, it does still fully bloom. Didn't go to the top of it. We're not going to see anything. It's a rotate right now for JJH over towards B. Gonna be Bibu left to lurk in towards mid. Well, this wasn't spotted, so it's just going to be Vexite caught jumping up towards Cat. Gonna draw actually Netic to rotate of B. Only Story up in window. Back turn at the time being, but fully jumps out. Okay, no, goes for the repeat back. Information found. 2 missed shots. Netic gonna grab one. Bibu through mid doors finds 2. Seiji to just try and get out of there. Comes down to ins and JKS and make it just ins. Standing but Mini. Beautiful 2K. And a 5th on the board for JJH. That was a little unfortunate. The timing for even Story to rotate in towards mid. No one held on a Tons. They were really sold by that 1 kill on Vexite. And timeout called in right now for FlyQuest. It is Boyo. Smither. No shot, man. Good, SV. How you been? Buy back in here for FlyQuest. Not around yet on the board for them. Already swung out towards long Boris, but taken out from ins. Once there to trade for JJH, so FlyQuest working with the opening pick. Gonna grab the AK out long. Timing here for Vexite. Oh, I think spotted Bibu. Just gonna smoke out mid doors. Bibu flashed in. Vexite standing in the open. Bibu finds the kill onto him. Evens it up. We're holding the slow peek from Mini on Cat. No trade just yet. Finally comes through. Synopsy can find and take down Story. H not speeding up off these picks. Just gonna slow it down. Bombs in towards mid. There is alert from Osama's long. He's there alone. Now goes JKS, and it is gonna be an exec up towards A. It does come down to ins. Do the smoking. Grab Osama's long. 30 seconds on the clock. Coming from Mini in towards CT. Netic in towards CT. He's able to take down Bibu. Turns into a 1v1. Ins can find the kill and the first one on the board for FlyQuest. Buy in for JJH, no problem. After this, though, if they do drop this round, it would need to be a save. They send the force. They will grab ins off the close angle. Hunter's back with a molly of his own. That smoked off into an AG. Good timing. Damage. Down goes Boris. Down goes Synopsy. Able to find two. Right now, dropped on Cat. Given over, though. Mini picks it up. Minute left on the clock here for JJH to work with. Are still leaning in towards long. Story is holding long doors right now. Maybe met up by Mini. Story actually rotated back towards car. Going right now, holding long doors. Did I say that though? Story going back for the re-peek. Able to grab the kill on Osamas. No trade from Mini. At this point, it is just going to be a save for JJH. FlyQuest grabbing a second.
Counter-terrorists win.
A timeout called in for JJH. I gotta... It's good, Logan. How are you doing today? Sorry, I didn't pay attention for a second. Stream's going good so far, Jaded. So far, so good. JH 5 stack in towards mid. Opsy on cat. This is a 4-spy through here for them. Gonna be JJH and looking to possibly head over towards B. No cross smoke for them. 49 seconds left on the clock. Gonna be Netic back site holding down B site. Opsy smoke thrown in over towards cat, probably dropping CT, or no, he's actually rotating back through mid. Thomas, the only other smoke JJH have to work with. Gonna go for a CT smoke thrown in. Bam from ins and not gonna connect. He's actually taken out. I said that though. Netic just cleaning up shop, able to grab 2. Vexite running in tons, but taken down from Mini. Turns into a 1v3. Mini miss op shot. No time left. FlyQuest grabbing a third.
Counter-terrorists win.
Look. In towards long. It is light by through here. Op still in the hands of Mini though. Will get taken down. In's able to grab it, but Op acquired from Boris. Just trying to reactivate with that Op towards CT. Image done from Ins. They're gonna run him down, able to find that kill. The third player trying to acquire it. As I say that though, they are just gonna run it down on Cat. Story shot connected, but a wall bang through. Ibu and Osamas each finding a kill. Ins close in towards CT. Regardless, getting planted. Guns yet. Jump peek from Ins. And then they're just going to run through the cat smoke. So Synopsy, impossible 1v3. Not going to be found. FlyQuest grabbing a 4th. So, how much snow do you have dated? Winner will claim the trophy today. We are in a tech pause for a second. I'm liking that. Trophy looks pretty sick. What more started last night? How much are you supposed to get in total, Jaded? Is what? Yeah, I don't know if you knew that, but he's my brother. I'm kidding, he's not. But we do look similar. Yeah, but on the D's roster, they haven't played shit yet. Have they? No, they haven't yet, Eclipse. They're waiting to get everything prepped and ready to go. They will be starting up playing inside of February. They're going to start with Atlanta qualifiers and then also go into Roman Imperium Cup, which is an open land tournament at the end of February. Check pause it. Yeah, it is tense. Good Nico. Tracking like crazy. Oh, 100%. Here to see how they do. 100%. 100%. I'm going to try and follow along with them as much as possible. I'm interested. Are you in the arena and here? And then I also play in grand finals later today, dude. At the Blast Bounty. Come on. Yeah, it should be cool, Jaded, honestly. All right, 10th round going down. Full buy coming back in. Or JJH. And he has the up. Could be FlyQuest out. Tying things up. Going down. Mini. Not seeing anything just yet. Vexlight has the time to go in towards lower tons. Story holding in towards Sui. Here's where the utils getting thrown in from. I'm more interested, though, on Vexite. Able to grab one undetected from Boris. Get picked up. Smoke thrown in. Still no trade. Vexite still staying aggro in towards top mid. Story can take down Synopsy. Vexite gets mini before getting deleted. And for some reason, Osamas is running along with his knife out. So it's just going to be Bibu left in a 1v3. I think Bibu can really turn this round around. Yeah, I mean, In's even pushed through. He's sitting back taxi right now, holding in through T-spawn. Bombs drop top mid. Kind of looks like a save at this point, and it's gonna be a 5th on the board for FlyQuest. Nothing that Bibu unfortunately can do. Did he coming in with the resub with the primer 8-monther? No, we got CS to watch. That's what I'm saying. I feel like sometimes, though, like, that's why I miss the snow, right? Because the snow is like, damn, like, I kind of do got to sit inside and just vibe out. That's what I miss about it. Do that anyways? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, but that at least gave me an excuse to not leave my house. Now I just don't leave my house. Zach upper tons for JJH. Natick and Vexite each getting a kill of their own, but the trade's coming through. Luckily, Story's there. Lock it down. Obviously trying to swing through. It takes off Story's head, and the lurk from Osamas. All comes down to Inns. 46 HP in a dream. Able to grab the force, knocked down at 22, and bombs getting planted.
Bomb has been planted.
Towards window, he goes in. The timing, though, Synopsis is going to be a door and ins. Reads that perfectly. Pulls off the 1v2. FlyQuest grabbing a 6th. Check his mustache. It was no, well read play. New pickup for Gunley this season? Yes. Yes. Backside opener on Boris. Story taking down Mini. 5v3 situation. This is the last round of the half as well. Half. Close enough. For some reason, we just have Osama's running out of the long smoke. No one was there today. There was no flash through. Synopsy could have flashed him through as well. He had one sitting back taxi. Or getting Synopsy top mid. Bibu, last player standing. Just going to try to walk through mid doors. He's able to grab one. Burning down on 21 HP. Vexite can find the kill. And what a turn of the half for FlyQuest. They're able to find a 7th. 7-5 going into it. We do have a little bit of downtime. We're going to do a quick ad break here to push the timer back. That did say 750 hertz. It did. I've opened up a few capsules. The only gold that I got, I think I've opened up 30 or 40 of them since price reduction. Opened up a head trick gold. 60 hertz is all I need. Nah, now that's great. Fantasy team looking good, Rick. God, if you guys haven't joined the HLTV Fantasy for Krakow, it was pinned inside a chat, but if you do !fantasy, you can join through. QZ, VSM. Okay, a lot of faith in Pain. A lot of faith. Okay, a lot in Legacy. And Zentaris. That was your big spender. Interesting lineup. Interesting lineup. Do it, please. Oh, David got you. Here's for streaming the FlyQuest game. Yo, Brody, VODs. 2,000 what are those called? Kick bits? I don't know what they're fully called, bro, but I appreciate it, homie. Thank you. God damn. I appreciate it. I didn't see it pop up in the messages because it came through like that. Luckily, I clicked over to the other streams. 5-stack FlyQuest towards top mid. It's actually only Boris leaned in towards A. A little bit of information. Knows that there's a lot of players top mid. Gonna be a run down for FlyQuest, making their way over to Cat. Towards top mid. Inns is still standing. Will go down to Mini. Gonna be an A exec attempt coming through. Boris deleted though. Vexite 2K. Safe plant needs to come through. Drop down towards CT. Undone situation for Vexite at JKS. 1v2. They get going. They don't have a kid on their back. It's not peeking his head either. Not burning any of this ammo. This is a 1v1 at least for against Synopsy. Mini coming in soon. Able to grab the first. Turns into 1v1. Mini's able to find the kill though. And pistol round over to JJH. Hold up some momentum. Should be a force it through for FlyQuest. Scoreline is funny number. Over comes through. Bibu taking out Story. Connects the shot. Gonna be a stack for FlyQuest towards top mid. Boris on Cat. Trying to push through. He's able to get the first for free. No trade just yet. My trade will come through. Vexite can grab Boris. An advantage still for FlyQuest. At 14 on the clock. Still have plenty of time to work with. They do have a lot of util. It's actually system, but it's in here. Got an emotive system that Joel created. Insane. Cat smoke thrown in, but I think JJH realizing that FlyQuest threw in a little bit of a bait. Gonna be FlyQuest heading in towards B. Synopsy only one over here. Needs to go large. All four players gonna be running out of tons. Synopsy can grab the first. One's all will be able to grab. The flash came through. JKS grabs the kill. Finally gonna make its way over to site. Numbers getting punched in. It's heard. Up towards the window, JKS trying to find a better angle to play. Oh, this is just looking like a save at this point. Towards top mid, Mini already is out of there. He is running. I was pulling away, so FlyQuest grabbing an 8th. At least JJH can bring through the M4 and the op as long as no one dies. Yeah, Osama's got Vexite, so.
Terrorists win.
Oh, by the way, for any Aussies inside of the chats, happy Australian Day. I think happy is what you put in front of it. I know that you guys said it was today, and I'm pretty sure it's midnight for you guys, so. $57 minutes left for you. Okay. Enjoy today. It's going to be a force buy through around what was saved in for JJH. Mini's back turn, though, to mid. Ins free kill. Back 10 able to grab it. Boris also heard running back from mid doors. I don't know what the plan was for Mini. Tucked alone there. No one's holding his back. Rough spray for JKS. Can grab Boris. It's into a 2v5. Good luck, man. Hope you're having a good day. And coming through from Cat. Osamas gets the opener on ins. Osamas just actually got two. Gets deleted though. JKS able to find the trade. Let's turn into 2v3 post-plant situation. That's going to be a little deep. Won't stop the plant on Cat. It's going to be Synopsy. Going to meet back up. They're running towards long right now. They don't have a kit. I don't really know what the plan is. That one goes Vexite. Synopsy though dinked to 13, so they are out of there. Able to get one more kill. Likewise, grabbing a 9th. What do I think about Story? I think he's a talented player. He's looked pretty good since coming into FlyQuest. Happy? Is that not the right word? Look good. He did look good inside of Saw as well. What do you think about Synopsy? Synopsy has been farming, I feel like, majority of these the rest of the matches in the tournament. He was going crazy. Out goes Synopsy. Opener for Story. Restack long here for JJH. He's going to be bent by 1. Will get taken down. We're trying to go in for that. For the weapon. Force able to get his hands onto it. Not going to be ready though. JKS just holding the line. Fortunately a little overcooked once getting that rifle. Minis to be met by the Molly. Backside early spray. Likewise, FlyQuest heads turn over towards B. Maybe 9 HP, 31 on Osamas. Mini, the healthiest, holding that scout. Exit coming through. Mini taken down from the op. For some reason, Story just going for the aim duel with the Glock. I respect it. Osamas, last player standing. 1v4 towards window. I mean, there's nothing you can do. You're also getting late flanked in from JKS out long. Double digits for FlyQuest. Yeah, they did. It's definitely have been fumbling a decent amount. Sorry shot. Won't connect to anyone. Jump out long. Thomas able to make it in towards CT alongside Mini. Fast play Cat right now. Oh, I don't think Story saw Boris. They actually didn't see each other, but Story's still able to find the kill. Open up the round. Play on Cat. Will hold Mini back. All 5 players for FlyQuest. Gonna get stacked up long here. Will be an A exec. Some reason JJH are calling a early stack B. All 4 players are just sitting inside of B. I feel like already this feels like a save. Yeah, you Goonlord. Hunts Control starting to make their way. It's JDH spreading the web across the map, taking Tons Control, taking back towards CT. 40 seconds left on the clock. It is FlyQuest committing here towards A. FlyQuest also don't... Oh, they just threw in the resmoke. I was like, they don't have a smoke here. It was already getting thrown in. That's why I couldn't see it. Only going right in. FlyQuest have made 0 noise up to the site. And he's on a boost. He's just going to get deleted. Vexite can find the kill. Down goes Bibu and Osamas. All up to Synopsy out towards long. Got the gush, but it doesn't even matter because Inns can come find the kill. Story down on a singular HP. Still don't know what that call was for JJH to go for the 4 stack on B. It seemed weird as hell. I don't even know if it fully would have mattered. Second on a full buy. I mean, it was like semi-early rotate, but the fact that they had... It was a 2-2 split, and they decided to go 3 players on site and 1 player just holding indoors towards mid. That just seemed so weird. Timeout was called in. Timeout over. Light buy here for JJH. Could be map and series point on the board for FlyQuest. Good Mikra. Not fired off. Won't be connected for story though. Restack inside of mid. It is actually Inns looking cat right now. Only initial hold on to this is going to be Osamas. Boosted with a Deeg has already dropped off. Thomas and Synopsy close towards site. Flash smoke through. I'm pretty sure there was a team dink. Doing a little bit of damage. Synopsy trying to play in towards the smoke. Gonna get taken down. Goes back into the molly actually. Just looking for the heads. Can find the kill on a Vexite. Also taking down Story. Mini gets JKS. Bibu. Netic. The last player standing. He's just gonna be in a 1v4. All the shots were connecting right there. One by one by one. Another timeout called in. This time, FlyQuest. Yeah, no, the pistols prevail. It is Mither. Standing behind JJH. David, 2026. Thoughts? Bring it back, forehead. The buy comes in for FlyQuest. Missed shot from Story. Fully blinded out. Cat. Vexite gonna grab information, at least on Mini. Request all 5 players stacked up in towards mid. And just spreading out a bit, going towards Cat and inside of Tons. Does seem like it might be a B split. JKS gonna do the late CT smoke. It does come down then to Synopsy and Bibu. Hold the initial line for JJH. We smoke teed up, but they just run through. CT smoke thrown in. Ooh, Jiggles see nothing so far. Finally heard something, so smoke thrown in. They're gonna attempt to run it through. Wasn't really much of an attempt. They did clean up shop. Synopsy only able to find Nedic. Towards B doors is going to be Boris. 2 players crossing through that CT smoke. It was given up for free. JKS didn't fight them. Oh, going for a little bit of a boost play. Osama's close towards Ins. JKS finally making his way in through mid doors. Timing of Mini to actually look away. Boost now seen. Last player standing, Osamas. 1v3. It's, can you save the AK? It doesn't seem very likely. You're just going to run him down and take him out. Map and series point on the board here for FlyQuest in this best of 5. A little bit of frustration starting to kick in for JJH. They have made it this far. Fortunately, it does seem like the fight might be coming to an end. Five rounds needed in a row to talk OT. We're seeing jumping, traded HEs, but of course not going to eat any damage from it. Ooh. He thought the shot should be fired off. Timing of the flash was perfect. And Story able to take him out. Saw them going up towards E-Box. Just going to pull back over towards B. Switch situation because Story's holding left side towards Bibu. Peeking in. They're finally going to go. But backside taking down Boris. Fired off from Bibu. Swaps over to the M4. Timing though, Ins lurk through mid door. Is going to get spotted out, but it's only going to be a trade for Bibu. Bibu sprinting over towards B to try and get there in time. All Story's ready for it because he didn't make it to sight. And a 1v4 for Osamas to keep JJH in this. It just doesn't seem possible. Ollie into the smoke. It doesn't matter. Time is ticking. No kit on his back. No kit in play. Miss shot though from Story. Who's going to grab the last kill? I think it's going to be JKS. I don't even know who the hell it was. It doesn't even matter. FlyQuest is taking it 3-0 over JJH. And they will be your Z-Tech. Or, sorry. It will be your Z-Tech Elite Master 2026 winners. 3-0 inside of the grand final, the best of 5. Also 3 best of 5 finals going on today, in case you didn't know that. It is crazy. It's this going on, then it's the Blast Best of 5, as well as Circuit X Grand 5. Pretty sick trophy. I also owe you guys a shoey. I'm doing it with water, though, but I do owe you a shoey. Wait, the United 21's also best of 5? I didn't think it was. Oh, it's a best of 3. It's a best of 3. Looks light. I think it's like painted plastic, but it does look cool. It doesn't look like shitty plastic either. It looks nice. You won an event before? I don't know. Oh, he has? Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, your 2026 G-Tech Elite Masters Champion, 2026值得买科技精英挑战赛冠军 FlyQuest！
Woo! FlyQuest 27th in the world.
那我们挨个采访一下啊。
That is cool. That is cool.
这次比赛 rating 最高的选手，他这个展现了恐怖的火力，那是不是以后每一次比赛都要这样 ？So excited. As the highest rated player of the tournament, like is this going to be like every tournament going to play is going to be like this? The firepower?
I hope it's like that. I'm not really, I don't know, I can't really say that right now. But yeah, we're playing pretty good CS, so let's just keep it going, get some more practice and play better.
希望是这样吧。我们现在 CS 状态非常好，所以我们要接着打，接着训练啊。然后希望我们也可以打得越来越好。这个 Ins 我们还没有采访过他，看看他有什么想跟大家分享的。So
I can't hear. I can't adjust the music. I'm sorry, Chad.
I mean, thanks to all the fans for showing out. I know there's a lot of Justin fans in the building, so we appreciate the support, and hopefully we did you guys proud today.
感谢所有来看的、来捧场的观众朋友们啊！我知道现场有很多 JKS 的粉丝，也是感谢大家过来捧场啊！也希望我们的表现能让你们骄傲啊！来，我们再问一下教练 Arthur 啊，这个老天路的粉丝肯定知道，这个是老牛仔、老 Renegades 的这个传奇选手。
Oh, Renegades mentioned.
那么他今天作为教练呢，也是又赢下了一个冠军。我们来采访一下他怎么想。So Arthur。You yourself, legendary CS player, no stranger to the Chinese fans, you know, as a part of the Renegades organization. This is your first championship as a coach, right? How do you feel about that?
No, it feels good. Obviously, we have a lot of history with the Chinese fans, Chinese CS in general, with Tai Lu and Renegades. So I'm happy to be here and happy to get away with the win.
也是非常的开心啊！我们确实有很多的渊源啊，就我们澳洲 CS 和 CNCS， 我们今天能赢这个冠军也是非常的开心啊！好，怎么样？厉不厉害？这个第一天还很多人觉得他不行，那么就今天是不是有点打脸 ？So story, a little underwhelming performance on day one. But today,
on an HLTV list, what?
What happened?
I don't know. Just played CS.
我也不知道，就是打 CS， 然后就是这样了。
Oh, it could be because it was a challengers
就我们这
event.
个比赛，其实现在有很多葡萄牙的观众们正在看，因为就是都是来支持他的。那么我们让 Story 用家乡话和他的这个葡萄牙的观众们来打个招呼。So Story. As we know, there's a lot of Portuguese people watching you right now. Just what do you got to say to them?
Roman, as you know.
Any translation?
Roman, you wanna know.
What?
It's for who's Roman? 啊，这是加密对话，我们根本不跟我说，葡萄牙的观众们肯定知道啊。来，我们再采访一下 Nedic， 今天的状态也是非常的好，因为他呢。这几天也是在生病啊，我们问一下他现在感觉怎么样。So how are you feeling, Nedic? You know, you feel sick or well?
I'm feeling good now.
All right, we gotta get Story better at interviews. We gotta work on that.
Anything else you want to share with us?
I love you guys.
Perfect. That was good.
好，我们再问一下 JKS 啊，
That was good. All right, hold on.
怎么样？ So another championship under the belt, Justin. How do you feel?
Yeah, it feels obviously really good. Just want to thank all the fans for cheering us on. I feel like we're the crowd favorite throughout the entire tournament. So, yeah, just thanks everyone.
非常感谢大家支持我们。我
The
们
next event.
整个比赛我们都是这个 crowd favorite.
Exactly, Joel. Exactly.
非常感谢大家的支持。
Awkward interviewer with an awkward interviewee.
Well, guys, go enjoy. We have
Yeah, I can shoot him a little bit more of a message prior. One more item of the agenda, chat. You know what it is.
来看一下啊，是我们这次值得买的 Finals MVP。
Oh yeah.
决赛 MVP， 大家觉得是谁呢？
Oh, it's leaking out of the shoe.
So, gentlemen, I have with me the Finals MVP medal. Who do you think is gonna get it? Any guesses?
It's a semi-used shoe. I wore it like 3 times. I got you guys. I got
Ladies
you.
and gentlemen, the Finals MVP of the 2026 CEM.
Lightly salted. Lightly salted.
MVP 是 Story.
Oh, Story got MVP.
Yo, open it, brother.
It's been cool chilling with Aussie chat.
One more round of applause for FlyQuest. 大家掌声送给 FlyQuest 全队。
Cool MVP medal.
谢谢大家。
Get a better shoe glow now. Send it. It is a really sick production for a smaller lane. Oh shit. Odds, I appreciate the other 500 kicks, bits, whatever they're called, but I appreciate it, homie. Thank you. Oh, chat. It was fun. It was fun to watch it, watch Grands do Z-Tech over the weekend with you guys. That is going to wrap up Z-Tech. I'll still be around. I'll still be streaming and stuff. That's not my only tournament I'll cover. Who won? FlyQuest won 3-0. Thank you guys for all the follows, all the subs, all the support. We are going to also, we have more streams left today. We're prepping. We'll plan to go into, I don't know yet what's next, because I am going to play at least one prep. Maybe I can open some stuff and shit like that while we got downtime. And then either we'll start the co-stream best of 5 of Blast Bounty, or we'll go into the Circuit X third place decider. I don't know yet, but if you're down, I can. Yeah, if we want to go for a stack, we can. Easy misses. Yeah, I think it's also, it's early season, right? It's like one of the first tournaments of the year. You know, it's we're still early on, still a lot more time for some of these teams to shape up. Go for a stack. We can try to get 5. If you're down. Hell yeah. Oh, I need to read a message really quick. All right, we're here. Hell yeah, Jaded. Ah, you're chilling, Akin. That is going to wrap it up for this. GG's, thank you as well, Z-Tech, for allowing me to stream and cast this tournament over the course of the weekend. It's been super sick. I'll keep my eye out on the next one. I don't know if there is another one planned for this year. I think it is. This is a yearly event held. I think produced by XSE, if I'm not mistaken, is the organizer for the. Oh, it's Zinsai is the organizer for it. That also means that FlyQuest did qualify in for the ACL 2026 close qualifiers. So, which is the Asia Championship League close quals. Well, they might just make it. They'll probably just get invited fully through to the main event, I think, because of VRS. But besides the point. What other events do we got going on? Yeah, no, it literally comes down to today. I will for sure also be taking tomorrow off. For sure, like no questions asked. But then I think Tuesday, I sent an email out to another organizer, and hopefully I can be able to stream that on Tuesday. I don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see. Of course, Jade. Like the credits rolling? It seems sick. It seems sick. VRS. That's your team would go. What do we got for major? I mean, this is what is it? Sorry. This was VRS, but I think like they got invited into the close qualifier for ACL, but FlyQuest should just be invited straight to ACL. It was a good match. It was Bloom Edition. It was. FlyQuest did win 3-0, but it was a fun series to watch. Pretty cool moments as well. Story popped off, had an awesome 3K on Anubis. It seems like, especially after this too, it seems like Story seems to be meshing well already with them. It was a really good series for a 3-0. Good morning, Zach. Yeah, and they're 27th global now. Can't do direct invites because of VRS rules. You need qualifications for ACL. ACL has VRS, from what I saw. You thinking of storyline? No. It's like Rare Atom replace somebody with trash. Yeah, so here, I can show you quick. Here. Yes, if you award direct invites, you lose ranked status of an event. That is incorrect. Because if they're VRS invited. So this is qualifiers, so wild card. This is where the wild card event. So FlyQuest won this. They're inside of closed qualifiers. So they make it into closed qualifiers, which have qualifiers to be determined, but they're also VRS Asia towards the top. There's 4 of them. But if you go all the way into ACL, here there is VRS Asia invites. And with having fucking 12 of them invited, FlyQuest should be invited just directly into the main event from VRS. Should be. Game time demolish Falcons. Is it gonna happen? I'm gonna close that though, chat. I am gonna play some music. Get some music on. My weekly drop. Wait, what is this? This is old? Wait, why am I getting a weekly drop? I didn't even play. What the fuck? Waiting for an invite? I got you, I got you. I need to decide really quick what I'm doing. Hold on, let me do a 90-second ad break, push the timer back, and let me prep and plan. What is my, what are we looking like? What do I want to do here? Z Red Canids for first 3 map Falcons PARIVISION. Do I think that Falcons PARIVISION is going to go 3-0? No. So I would guaranteed be missing at least a map. It's always got it. Always got it. All right. Let me adjust my title really quick. Crap. Joel, David, any help? What are we thinking here? Would it be okay if I did Circuit X? Or would we really rather the cast? Down for either? Okay. Okay. What you want to do? The thing is, Blast sounds fun, but I wouldn't want to miss it. You know what I mean? It's one of those things, right? That it's like, I don't want to be like, oh, I'm leaving map 3 after map 3. Like that's and also like do games? What do you mean do games? Just late. That is crazy. That is crazy, Nightwing. Are you be carried by who? I'm going straight in the Duffy. I am going straight to the Duffy. Let's see, still Blast. I know, Zach. I don't know if I'm doing Blast though. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Not see that through. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I know for a fact though that like I would have to 1 p.m. Eastern or whenever 90 or MIBR Gaming Gladiators is gonna go on. I have to be there for that because I'm casting that Grands from start to finish. Like that's no question. That's gonna be a really big matchup. That's grand finals of Circuit X. And also, Gaming Gladiators has Henny on the roster nowadays. We didn't look the greatest yesterday when I was watching him for the map and a half that we were there, or the full map that we were there, but... Do Blast? The thing is, I could do the first 3 maps of Blast. That's the thing. Oh, wait, you guys can't even hear music. Let me change that. It'll be mine again, baby. Playing top 8s of 2016. What do I do? Can I do both? Can I just do both? I don't know what I'll be casting. All right. I don't know. Let me just swap the title to something at least. That's good. I'll just leave it at that. And blast, but try to avoid dipping out in the middle of a map. Okay, so like whenever it ends. Okay, so plan for blast. And then just don't dip mid-map. Okay. Okay. We can, you know what? We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. I think I spelled PARIVISION. Good sex. Let me just swap titles then. Wait, I also need to add just that. No, true. I agree with you. I always stay till I normally always stay till the series ends. But like I also my pet peeve was also like leaving like mid series possibly. All right. Just needed to change titles. All right. So dude, or muted. Wait, what? What's good sex? Mid series is different with best of 5 for sure. We have casting obligations. Yeah, I know. It's like it's weird. It's unfortunate. I wish I could literally do everything. Just fucking create multiple of me. That'd be sick. That'd be ideal. All right, let me do one thing really quick. Let me just put face scan on. You live on purple? Drop a volley? Yeah. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming right now, Stacks. Yeah, that's fucking good hair. I need some like upbeat music. Is this really what 2016 was? Yeah, it's good. I need my passes. I need passes. I need to start getting stars. Fuck. Why can't I buy them? Checking out, but it's not loading it. Unavailable at this time? What the fuck? I can't buy armory passes? Oh, no, there we go. Transaction canceled. You have not been charged. Yeah, that's fine. Let me fucking buy it. Where is that? Okay. Passes are up. Shay Wesh. I don't know if we'll be able to. I think we should be able to queue into Prem. I can hope. Good, Sax. You should welcome in. Got like the first 3 between fellas. Got the first 3. Oh wait, I had to miss the last map of NYC 19 because I had to catch a bus home. Gotta go mobile. Are we ready? I'm ready whenever. I don't know how well I'll be playing, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. I need to find a random fucking random picture as well. Map. There we go. That's perfect. Let's get it. All right. All right, we're in Prem. Pick Nuke. I hate Nuke, Zach. Is the winningest profile picture? Do you? Anubis for the win? I hate the new Anubis. I'm fucking banning that shit. Yeah, I hate it. I can't. I cannot. This guy. Now chat. Let me just run a 90-second. And then I'll be here for picks and bans, and then I need to pee. But we should be good to go. It's crazy. Invert an Anubis. The Anubis changes are just not it. Ike, I think it's very bad.
Let's roll.
Oh, what did they do that? Flow Rida. Flow Rida.
Banning? It's Anubis and what else?
I mean, I'm okay with either. Literally whatever. I'm down to ban Nuke. Oh. It's all good. It's all good. What's my address? Yeah. Hold on real quick.
Probably we're gonna be stuck with.
We're probably gonna. I'd be that Nuker Inferno. Shit. Oh yeah, I'm down for Ancient. I don't know why they didn't leave Nuke.
Damn. Okay.
For survey? Yeah, just for the survey.
I haven't played Ancient in a minute.
I like Ancient. Ancient's good. Oh, I have a beautiful picture for minimap.
Let's roll.
This. Look at it. Let me remove that. Is that good for the minimap? Is that too large? Hold on. You can try to under kills. Do we even have a prediction out for this? Kind of needed to pee, but I'll wait. I'm about to fry. I'm about to fucking absolutely fry. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That dude would have been slept. He's lucky he hit that.
The kid's in the way. Shoot it.
Gamers.
Let's get this. Wait. Yup. Oh my god, the major sprays aren't a thing anymore, which means I have to keep opening new ones.
Winning. Specs on a rock in space, man.
Donut.
Still.
What's it?
Help me, help me.
That goes right. What's it?
Watch out, there's a bomb.
CT. Temple one.
Temple one.
One is cave. It's coming from B.
Temple.
Temple out.
Oh, I blame the music. I blame the music.
Other guy might be in donut. Yeah, this one.
Did I gush him?
Running B is actually strat. Careful red though. Ooh. Nice, yeah, go back A. I like that. I actually like this. In case the other kid from Donut went jump up.
On my way to plant the bomb.
That is unfortunate. That 50-50. Honestly, nice try.
Thank you. I'm glad I got bombed down.
It was a 50-50 if he went back towards Donut. Got channel point prediction live. Oh, we're doing over-unders 14-5. Okay. Gotta lock in then. We're gonna plan off, or we're gonna full buy off the plant.
See if I remember a smoke on B.
Go dig for you,
Scare him a little bit.
Come on, let's go.
Good, Chris.
You can just aim right here and do a regular jump throw.
I knew it was one of the bottom ones.
Don't push down mid yet.
Grenade.
Motherfucker just
Where's
cat.
off? Ramp.
Deploying smoke shield.
One's cave. Copy.
One was CT. I'm planning default.
Fuck is no one mid. So fuck.
Or yellow.
CT.
Yep. Already calls off.
There's gold.
Gun. Don't care what it is. MP7. I haven't tried the MP7 after buff, and I don't have it on my inventory, so I kind of want this. We got for final. I feel like I'm leaning towards Falcons to win it, but it would be cool if Perry wins.
Instant smoke for rare? For red room or for...
Yeah, red room.
I can't really remember.
I think that's it. No, it's off.
There's one on A site.
Good, eh?
Smoking.
There's an M4 mid.
Where is it drop?
Middle. Eyeball. Just to the right. Yeah.
I'm getting fucking duffied.
I can get that smoke better.
I'm trying to go fast in a cave here. Carried? I know. I literally have 1 kill.
Probably a smoke in the right corner. Close to a pole.
Dropped. Close to it, not on it.
I got it.
Red room.
Yeah, I don't know why. XM inside a cave. I don't know why the fuck I pushed through that. That was dumb as shit. I think that kid stays XM too. I don't think he upgrades to the M4. I should have continued going and not delayed it if I just wanted to run through. Oh, it's such a good timing.
Upper red room.
That's unfortunate. Still got the kill though. 2 kills B, 1 ramp.
He's got an AK on ramp.
PARIVISION's going to win.
Oh fuck. Cat.
An AK.
You're now the best team in the world since I got Jamin's way. Has Zway really looked that good? When's PARIVISION game coming, by the way? That's in an hour from now. It starts at the top of the hour. I'm gonna play this 1 Prem game and then prep for that stream. Or prep for the Go stream. Online games? Have they played recent online with Zway on Parry? Or you just mean in general? I still hate the knife noise. It's fucking Hadouki buns. I can drop you. I can.
Thank you.
Just go. No nade. Let me check the HLTV stats. Okay. I'm gonna smoke short. Not rip.
I'm holding it.
Throwing flashbang.
Look at the smoked ramp.
What's that, man?
Throwing a Molotov. Throwing smoke.
Smoke fucked up.
I'm coming B.
Should have calmed it once. I'll be on B. I should have said something. I'm an idiot. On long B.
Wow.
That was long. You have 4 bullets.
That's your last one.
I think you saw him, Rhea.
I heard him moving.
I didn't actually fucking know that. Are you using it on point lately? I haven't seen enough, honestly.
That's hilarious.
Oh, you mean online for when? Okay. You're talking about when Last Bounty online part was going down. What's good, Senor Stabby? How are you doing today? I shoveled my porch in Texas. Doesn't really sound very Texan of you, actually. Can we go for an A rush and just save?
I like that.
Send it through. I'll smoke CT.
Throwing smoke.
You pushed up. Good job.
Rifle go. 1 donut.
We're gonna be close. On site.
Blend the smoke.
He's behind the boxes on site.
Fucking hit stun, bro. That's some bullshit. Non-leg presence is always pretty insane.
I saw the vision.
Small sample size though? Okay. I was really hoping that like the XM didn't make me walk like fucking half a mile an hour. Ugh. He's staying. I'm interested though. Who did Parry play in the online? LOL. Left side. Oh, my fucking bot. Wait, on cat! What the fuck? Jump up! What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
My bad.
I said it before. Let me copy and paste it again. Thank you. So they played Astralis and Ents. 1.99, 1.21, 248, 157. God damn. 248. And during playoff against Spirit, 0.82. Okay, so a lot better teams though. But like versus Astralis, that's fucking. That's crazy. Ents having a 2.4 rate though. Ents isn't the craziest right now. Okay, he's looked pretty good though. A 136 against Fury is fucking insane. A 111 versus fucking Spirit. My entry and capability right now is looking hot garbage. Oh, you got it backwards? Oh, that's still fucking insane. Actually, that's better. Let's try and go for mid. They're I feel like they're just giving it for free. I can go from Jag and meet you guys here. We don't have to run fast, and then we'll go for we can read out where we want to go. We can either go red towards somewhere, or we could just go donut to A. They haven't been fighting through cave. They've just been holding back.
Donut.
One in cave. Cave dead.
Red room dead. One's donut, pushing back onto the A site. You can grab bomb. Ram back donut maybe. A guy dead.
Oh no, he's red.
Spot a mid.
Nice.
Hit him 85 and 3.
Forward. Astralis 3/4 Leaf Smoke on Ancient is the new meta. Just out here playing 40 chess while everyone else is playing checkers. Not just smoke, it's a topographical masterpiece. What? Who was it? It was Nixon Grimm. Did the drifts comment? One mid. One jump up.
That's clear.
One is red.
Oh, that's fucking.
He's
bad.
dead.
Purple.
Kill mid. Yes, yes.
He pushed out. Let's X him again.
One's on site somewhere, B.
Donut.
Dude, I'm re-smoking long. One's coming short. Too short, I think. One more back short. Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
Okay. What do you like today? Parry or Falcons? I think Falcons. I'm leaning towards Falcons winning it.
Without the XM.
But
I don't think so.
It would be cool if Parry was, honestly. Does BC play today? What? No. No more tournaments start up today. The next tournament that will start up in BC's next match will be Krakow's Part 1 versus Legacy.
One pushed up mid. You're pushing right into the
You flat.
Just like here or something. Okay, dead.
Got him. Oh, I'm stuck. I was literally stuck on him. Holy shit.
One cave. Wait, one cave, one B. There should be one minimum A or one max A.
Yeah, just go A.
CT, careful donut. Well, yeah, the Molotov actually helped me out because he pushed out. If he didn't push out,
just wait.
Stayed in. It could have been worse, but.
Don't have to fight.
When is that? I believe BC should either play on Wednesday or Thursday. Gamer. No, that wasn't how it's supposed to land. That molly I threw was supposed to go in cave, or what I was prepping for. I was trying to throw the molly like the flash lineup from right there, but it did not work, and I haven't played in a minute. So yeah, it was chilling.
Why the Counter-Strike Global Offensive music hit makes me think every round is last round. So intense.
Let's go.
Gonna op here. Can someone boost me ramp box?
Yeah, I can get you.
Thank you.
One push name in. South HP. Grab DK.
Long. Out long. Where my molly one long?
Probably 2 more on B. 2 more on B.
He's tagged.
Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Good belt.
They're gonna have an off. He's likely to play red room for just smoke it off. We may be able to push up through donut, mid to donut.
Prediction still up.
Just have to play back in case of XM, dude.
I got 7. Well, I mean, it's like an even half, and I'm like, I am halfway.
I can smoke red room.
Thank you. Make my way from Jag to mid. Do I buy power plushie? Yeah, it's up there. I need a message UPS for mine. Holding him captive. HE was that. One of dead.
Fire in the hole. Molotov out.
Watch out for A main. You have a smoke for CT?
Smoke shield.
Oh, One's A main. He pushed back out to big box.
One's back of sight.
AB temple.
Nice.
Good shit.
Play with my food, motherfucker. What's good, Bushizi? How you doing today? Good read? I'm good like that. I'm chill like that. I'm chill like that. You know what I mean?
You know what? I could be doing worse.
I ain't just a caster. Fucking locked in. Nah, we're winning this shit though.
Oh god, donut.
Up at B.
I'll go B.
I'll go mid.
We can do 3B in the first round.
Yeah, it works.
It's us or them.
Bushizi. Okay, so he actually. Hold on. Is he actually okay? Like, okay, I'm acting like I've played with him like a few times. It's Exotics bro, and then he messaged me actually. He asked if I knew you because he was trying to message you to clear things up. I don't know anything, and I'm not trying to say anything if he is or if he isn't because I don't know shit.
One still cave.
That's good.
Yeah, fuck. One towards long.
One's on site.
Ramp one long.
Oh, demo video made? Okay, okay. He linked your Twitter. Like I said, I'm like out here trying to be neutral. He's like, hey, do you know this? I'm like, yeah, I know Bushizi.
That half-speed guy was their entry.
I'll watch it. I'll watch it.
Long. That's insane.
I'll have to take a look after stream. It is 6-7. Dad, Bodie. Oh, force? Is that what we're doing here? I don't know about the force, but
we can.
I don't love it. I don't love it. It's alright either way.
Either, watch, some sick, nasty deegs are incoming.
Not mine. Another one ramp.
Two ramp. One's on site. One more ramp.
Stuck long.
Good shit. Sick, nasty deegs were incoming.
I didn't even force.
I'm not gonna lie, I did deeg armor. That was it.
I just got a dry dig. Son.
You got one, I got two.
All over and feel like.
There we go.
This is my what dollar? Best case to open at the moment? I don't know actually what's the best case to open at the moment. I will watch your I will watch your Bushizi video. I will watch your. No. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh shit. That doesn't matter. That means shit. What the fuck's going through my screen right now? Figured you didn't.
One push mid.
3 mid.
Tagged up, donuts tagged.
One more
heavy.
tagged bottom mid.
Still in donut though. What if he goes back mid to cat? What if he reads this perfectly? I think he did. Probably went back mid. If I was this man's, no, never mind. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Forcer.
Bad comms team. I thought I lit that guy.
I thought I lit him up as well, but it says I did nothing.
We're chilling. I shouldn't have fucking ran through red right there and just died from 3. I'm gonna go cave here.
Out mid one.
Could be small.
Mid.
There's a couple in ramp.
He's playing
Couple
cover
ramp.
mid.
Two on B.
One side. It's very low.
Did we kill mid?
Yeah,
Mid's
mid's
dead.
on side
That's
of B.
bomb.
Landing on B.
One is long, one side.
Lander left.
Wow.
Good shit.
Nice. There's Smake down.
Could have been able to shoot this guy's.
Why not? Morning, Demise. How you doing today, Goat?
For the late mid smoke from there.
Oh yeah, I see the 3-stream streak. ROI shows the best ROI. Oh, the website? Or too simple.
Mid heavy, it seems.
He might be in a couple.
One more top mid.
Smoke.
Okay.
Fucked up smoke.
One's on site. A site.
You say one was red?
Yeah, one was red. They're gonna be going A site to play. I don't know, where's bomb at? Cause dude on A didn't see that one.
Oh, bombs dropped mid.
Deploying flashbang.
Shit.
Good morning, Coey.
I forgot I sprayed through smoke when somebody spotted the bomb and I killed a guy.
No delay going on. No delay. We are gonna go into Falcons Parry. So I'm just ripping a Premski before we even head in there. There's a FlyQuest versus JJH was only a 3 mapper. So go Monix. How you doing today? Oh, in cave weak as shit. Swapping to an AK.
One more elbow.
Get him. Fuck, he did get him. One ran up.
On side.
Ramp. Careful long.
One is long.
He's in long smoke.
No way.
That's unlucky.
Long guy dead.
Might be a second long. One in cave. One in cave.
One's ramp, one's cave. Cave got
close.
Wow. He just fucking double headshot me.
That's fucking crazy. Your match looks
That's
suspicious.
so funny. CT
Apparently,
side,
what? Too simple.
XM only, T side, MacTown only.
I got fucking double dinked.
Oh, I can buy someone here. I'll fight mid. Someone can take my spot, B.
I'll fight mid with you later. Or I'll take you. I don't know. I'll fill. I'm mid.
That is fucked up. That is fucked up. I shouldn't have thrown 2 flashes. I should have fucking only do 1.
Good shit. One's A main. One's A main. They're gonna go A here.
Oh, Yeki didn't put his hand out. Wait, to shake hands? What?
They're out on A, I think.
Versus Perry?
Yep. Planning.
The planting A.
Just the coach?
That's bomb down.
Oh, wait, just to the coach?
Last unknown.
Did he do it intentionally, or did he just like be like, oops, I didn't know I was supposed to shake your hand too? Backside red. Went back in red. Went back in red. Careful mid. I knew it. Intentional by the looks of it. Do you have a clip of it? Coach came and started with the next guy. What the fuck?
Let's pull back and play with Dust Blue.
Good Gip. No, it seems pretty intentional. He damped up James right after. Oh, so he literally fucking, he's like, yo, I'm just gonna skip you. I don't know what I'm sending, dude. What the fuck? Can you send me the Twitch link? I just got hit by something in a language. I don't know what language is this? What the fuck? It's Polish?
Fuck me. I felt the hunt, so I just tried to fucking get away.
Do you happen to have the Twitch clip?
It's all good. I got stuck in a weird
You
spot.
trying to
I
go pull it? I don't know. Came up
him
in
when
first
I went
surge.
around that corner.
All right, I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a sec.
I then just sprayed to try and get him to stop shooting me.
I thought I would have. If he had got me with that body shot, I would have killed him there.
Alright, we
But he
need to
got me
fucking
that
end it.
shot.
Throwing incendiary. Grenade out. Grenade out.
One push mid.
Oh, nothing ramp.
Two
Back
mid.
donut.
One more still.
One's donut.
Over 2, 1
tag.
donut.
Deploying flashbang.
He's still donut.
Yep, still donut.
Last one is aiming. He mollied. He's still aiming, devil.
Hey, does he lurch smoke it? Go fight. Yellow.
Oh,
Gun down, AK.
Sit there.
Oop.
Stop.
My movement's fucking terrible right now, dude. I'll go back in a minute, fight this shit. I could drop someone. I could drop.
What's up, Trotta?
Who won?
You say you're going mid?
Yep.
Come on, chop, chop.
Alright, one
keep
flash
playing
this time, and then fucking prep to get ran by a fucking Mac 10.
Oh, that molly fucked up.
Laying down smoke.
I'm alone on B.
Throwing fire.
They're running B.
Alright, I'm
Running
gonna
B.
come back.
Careful, cat. Wait, burning elbow. Ran through mid. Fucking sat in that for like 5 seconds. Not even 5 seconds. Not that long.
Okay. One was ramp or something.
It does. Tuvalu.
Let's bomb.
Is this Nico POV on your screen? For sure, for sure. Long
He's
last.
outside, on your left.
Oh! Oh, he's back.
I was holding up right the entire time.
Alright. Let's, Yo, by any chance, Blue, could you draw me an op? That's insane. You're goated.
Nice.
Go and be with it. Is it BO3 article? Okay, okay.
Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Next time I'm gonna be.
Throwing smoke.
Go out elbow purple.
Something A ramp. B ramp.
Yeah. Haven't seen him yet. Holding from back short.
Got from red room.
Oh, peek you fuckers. Want to smoke it or move, but I don't really want to. Going to. 50 seconds.
Deploying flashbang.
Post. Nothing right.
Throwing fire.
On site, fucking one minimum. I didn't hear anything else.
Flash A.
Oh. Oh, we just got folded. We got folded. This is Prem. We got his wash. I'm not fucking washed. It's just feet, Mini.
Fuck. Fucking pushed everywhere.
Let me take a look at this. Mini, how did they do today? This is a clip. Wait, what? Did I miss it?
I think the B guy to push through to me sooner than.
I don't think they have the op though.
Are we playing for OT or are we forcing?
Play for OT.
Okay. Makes a loss yesterday, so no more games. Okay, okay. Elbow. I don't want to waste my flash to just flash randomly in mid. Down deep elbow.
Sounds like they're pulling back. I mean, pulling back, but one's pushing towards donut.
Might be cat.
I tagged him twice to the chest. I think it's gonna be an A push.
Bomb has been planted.
One ist ein Temple. Das Ding. Should be another guy. Very low.
One corner on site. Oh, nice, you got him.
Purple in chat. Attacking. No handshake? No handshake's wild. Disrespect. I can drop this for someone. Like mine. I have a flash. I want smoke nade. I'm scared because of them weren't using AK. Scrolled down that post link. There's a clip of the what?
He's in the elbow.
He's gonna molly you, Orange.
No, he was stuck. Now I'm stuck.
Smoke. Throwing smoke.
Back in the corner.
So you can get out.
Thank you.
One is cave.
Flashbang.
They're coming B green.
Still, there's another one mid.
Back mid.
Throwing flashbang.
A? Or that's donut.
One's ramp. B. B.
2 and B. 2B.
Coming. One cave, reloaded.
Yep, one cave.
Cave, one ramp.
Watch red room with blue, just in case.
Holding off angle for the cave swing.
Red room. You had them.
One more cave.
One more cave.
Out. Nice. Good shit.
We played for OT and we got it.
Diffusing.
Holy. I really hope that he heard my pistol and that's why he looked that way. Holy shit. No, he heard the pistol. He heard that shit. He heard that shit. Pistol drop meta? That was my goal. I didn't think I was gonna kill the kid red room coming in. I thought I was dead right there. And I thought because of the damage I took, it was over. You're right, I'm copying that. More people need to do that type of shit, I'm telling you. Do I want to opt first round OT? Kind of. chilling. We got this shit.
Full blind in mid. I'm hiding in their smoke though. One out.
One's coming at B.
One's pushing donut, yeah.
They've got.
Grab my
Careful flank, devil.
Oh my.
Where's last?
Was
seen bomb with
donut,
donut.
but he could have pulled back. Good shit.
I just
Damn, I said
fucking
bomb with
hit like a remote that I have next to my fucking next to me.
Saw him, but he pulled back.
Chill like that. We're chill like that.
No, it's just my brain dyslexia rather than saying donut with bomb.
And it all portrayed the same.
Does BC need a new op?
Exactly.
Bill? Are we getting a new chair? When are we getting a new chair? Why, we don't need a new chair. This chair is perfectly fine. Don't smoke short. One's ramp.
Op, bottom mid.
One ramp. Goes.
Middle. One is going donut. One donut.
Op was A main.
Last one's
on
on
it. Yeah.
They're gonna smoke.
Laying down smoke. Deploying flashbang.
Only on the buddy. Nice. Fucking clutch master here.
We're doing good. We're doing good.
I don't know how much more of this my heart can take.
I don't know. I got fucking walked by an op.
Wait, is Falcons tonight's
Feels
over?
bad, man.
Don't want that. Clutch after clutch after clutch after clutch, dude. That is my new nickname for sure, for sure. I always do that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Reposition short then. Don't smoke short.
Out elbow. Off out elbow.
Smoke me short. Careful side B. I think we.
I'm gonna come B. It's gonna come mid with op. Still cave.
How did that not connect? How the fuck did that not connect? Was it default? One flank. Yeah.
Thank you.
Dude, the smoke and making an ace? Dude, I'm not that good. Can we see the Kenny S in me? There's no Kenny S in me.
The half I'm not gonna complain about.
Maps Grands. I don't think we have them yet. Yeah, no, we don't have them yet. We don't have them yet. I'll swap over the I'll swap over to the blast stream once I'm out of prep. Guaranteed what, we can only play 3 more. But it's not even gonna be 3, we're just gonna play 2 more, we're gonna win this shit.
Take that presence.
We're in the main, I don't need.
Flashbang out.
Red room. Definitely donut. Still red room with off.
Grenade out.
One's rotating to B now from A. He's red room, half HP.
Go A. Good. Huge fake. Go A main right now. Devil.
They're red room still. Oh, that was red room guy.
One is coming from cave.
Yeah, I'm holding cave.
Nice, Devil.
Last one.
He's cat. He might be a little weak. Might not be. We don't actually know. Yeah, he's hacking. Wait. I didn't hit him, bro. His hitbox went invisible.
Alright, Devil, go nuts.
No. Bro, I've actually sat in that corner so many times, and my tracking is so terrible. I'm dog shit. Anti-aim, clearly. Exactly. Clearly stream sniping. Clutch Master only strikes in clutches. Yep. Where did he go? There's one donut, dude. I swear he's weak. I swear. That was him.
Nice, I'm coming A.
Yeah, I lurked out A. Oh, one's on the sign on the right. Let me walk around it.
One's on site and then one's mid.
Oh no.
Drop down onto site.
PARIVISION come from? Never heard of their players. Except what? Wait, you don't know James? Never heard of James the reincarnation? Jesus Christ.
So close, son.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Can someone boost?
At the very least, we will tie this, I think.
Oh, we got this. Can someone boost me, B? Me to op. Could someone buy me an op as well? I could buy AK if needed. Okay, we're chilling. Alright.
It's the last round of the match, no matter what.
Yep.
Go for the mid push again. I did a stupid A lurk that round.
And we're off. Let's go.
Last round, let's make it count.
Made Molly mid.
Why did I pull out my smoke? Bad finger. And I missed my AG. And I eat an AG.
One red room.
Throwing a Molotov. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang.
There's one
Oh, not dead.
Cave.
One to your left.
Flashbang. Throwing smoke.
This cave.
A deep cave.
Hey, left on here.
Nice, good trade.
Deploying smoke shield.
It's D. I'm playing default. Oh, never mind.
One long, one push through short, push through. Ah!
Yeah.
Oh, GG's.
GG's. Tough fucking game.
GG's.
I lost points off this.
We're
That sucks.
chilling.
That's so weird that you can lose points, but it counts.
2
as a
pen
win.
hits. I queue a game right now. I wouldn't lose a gunfight. If I took 2 pen hits, I wouldn't fucking know where a gunfight was. Modesty flick? No, Modesty would have hit that. Modesty would have hit that. Alright. GG's. Let's get into the thing. All right, let me take a look at this though. Hold on. We said Zway, no handshake. I don't even fucking see it. Or was it? I need to play a lot more. That was a fun game. You fried. I don't see the no handshake though. Oh, wait. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay, so it's Yakindar. He's first in line. He shook his head. He literally said no. He literally said no. Wait. No. No. What? Into the hand movement? No. No. What? Nah. Why? Why?
Guaranteed to qualify for the Cologne major as well, which I guess coming into the season was their big goal. I think if you ask PARIVISION,
What, only for the coach? Wait, but why? Scroll down. There's a video of talking. Of who talking to who?
Consider ourselves the favorites against anyone we're playing, really. So for them to already now, you know, what is it, 2 weeks into the season, already having established themselves as a tier 1 team, as a team
I don't know what that means.
Cologne major, unless something crazy happens or someone decides to leave the team, they've already achieved their goal 2 weeks into the season.
Astonishing. I mean, talk about overachieving, talk about not procrastinating, but they have one more test here at the Blast Bounty, and that is Falcons on the other side. To get a little bit of insight on the Falcons, we have an interview with their newest man.
Wait, but why was he... Just ignore the subtitles? Is it...
Nucleons came through as a stand-in, but he is looking very good.
Yeah, but why would he talk to him after, but he wouldn't handshake?
Just the feeling you had, knowing that you performed very well for the team, but also took down the best team of 2025?
I was feeling really good and really, like, I would say, like, powerful, and like nothing could stop me on the server.
No, it's pre-game.
I knew we could win the third map.
Oh fuck!
Looking at that,
I lost the link.
The biggest difference you're feeling now you're playing against this level of teams, being on this stage compared to other games.
I got it. I got it.
So far.
I'm getting used to the players now because one mistake here means a lot. Like 1 second of hesitation, then you're gonna die. So I'm getting used to the players, and I think I'm becoming better.
We definitely can see that you've got well. And what would you say has been the hardest part so far since joining as a stand-in? Like, what's been the most difficult?
Like adapting to the players and the.
This is pre-game. They shook hands.
The playstyle of the other teams, it was very hard, but I think I can do it even better this time. We'll see.
I love this confidence.
What the fuck?
This is great to hear. And obviously, best of 5 is a bit different now, right? How comfortable are you on all the maps? I know you were back at the boot camp watching as well, seeing what the guys were doing. But is there somewhere you're maybe less comfortable than others?
Yeah, on some maps I would say I'm less comfortable. For example,
why did they shake hands pre-game?
I think we were losing 13-4.
Pre-game they talked seemed pretty.
I think I.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Today, but we'll see. Maybe new mistakes will come.
And when
maybe he was like, I shouldn't have shook his hand. That was bad karma for being nice or some shit. That's I don't fucking know.
Yes, I've put more time.
It's a little bit of a yucky L though.
We'll see how it goes.
And you were just telling me off camera before we started the interview, you're not feeling the pressure so much.
I'm gonna play casual and pretend I'm Odyssey.
Now it feels normal, and I think
you got that shit for sure.
I don't have any pressure anymore. I got used to the stage and to the players that I'm playing against.
And just tell me right now, before we've got into the game, how confident are you that you and this team can lift the trophy here?
I'm very confident, and I think as a team we can win this and bring it home.
Falcons starting 2026 on a high.
This hype train that is PARIVISION is just getting faster and faster.
It is Falcons with a stand-in, but thus far, the usual faces within this team, they have looked really, really good.
it's going to be the Nico ace clutch. There's so little time left. Tap on the fire. Grand final awaits for the Falcons.
I love my air fryer. Air fryers are goated. Top.
James in the server. What a treat it is
Top
to watch
3 kitchen item.
Counter-Strike back at the very top.
This time, PARIVISION show us that yesterday wasn't a one-off.
They are life-changing. Maps, we don't know maps yet. We don't know them.
They are good, and they are here to compete.
PARIVISION Falcons.
Is audio good, or do you want to hire?
And Nucleons gave us a little bit of a teaser.
Give you
and
25.
I have to say, he said the line. He said the line.
24.
I'm not feeling pressure on this stage. Gotta say, world of difference when you know.
I need a pee, chat. I need a pee.
Counter-Strike away. What do we think about that Nucleons interview?
I feel like he's just saying all the stuff I really expect a rookie to say. I don't think there's really any crazy stuff to glean from it in terms of nuggets of wisdom or anything like that. It seems cool, collected, and that he's I mean, he knows that this is kind of a crazy situation to just be thrust in here. So it would be almost awkward for him to say, yes, I feel tons of pressure. Like, we don't really no one really expects that much from you here. So I would say he's already overperformed, over-delivered by just not being a liability to the Falcons.
I just want to set the scene, you know, because I feel like it drastically changed now knowing that it's PARIVISION they're going up against, right? Falcons have been saying, yeah, we're playing with a stand-in, there's nothing to lose. We speak about the pressure having been the big issue for Falcons in all these grand finals they haven't been able to win. I think they're the favorites coming into this grand final. I think they should be considered the favorite to win this game, especially considering you're going up against PARIVISION. I don't even care the fact that you're playing with a stand-in, because you still are Nico, you are Monacy, you are the Falcons. You're supposed to be able to beat PARIVISION even with a stand-in. So if our theory holds tight, the fact that it's the pressure, you know, it's the fact that they can't really handle that in these grand finals, I feel like that pressure is back on now towards Falcons, because by a lot of opinions, and including myself, they're the favorites to win.
I think there is one more thing to note as well with the Nucleons conversation, which is just a reminder, especially for anyone who might be joining us. He had 5 officials on HLTV before this event. 5. He is going to have played more than half of his maps on HLTV at this event alone with this team as a stand-in. That is fairly astonishing. And to make it as difficult as possible for him, there's a mastermind on the other side of the server who's known for being a nightmare to play. That would be James. A long time since he's been in a final of this caliber. 1,169 days, nice, since his last S-tier LAN final at the Rio Major. That is an astonishing gap to then get back to these heights.
It's longevity, right? We praise the likes of Kerrigan, we praise the likes of Nico, Robs, you name it, for their longevity, their careers. Same could be said for James. I know he's not the most sexy Counter-Strike player. I know he's been under a lot of scrutiny for the way that he's been approaching the game, the way he's saving, but if anything, I think if you look through his track record, you look at how much he's getting out of the teams that he's part of, whether that is VP, whether that's the current vision of PARIVISION, then winning a major as well, that is unheard of, that is crazy. Some people saw it as a fluke. That was another masterclass coming out from James. I think he has a pretty sick track record, a pretty sick career, and now he's in a grand final again and could do the same trick here with PARIVISION.
I would say that there's a light amount of vindication for James when he's able to find this level of success once again after being outed from his own Virtus Pro by an electronic that now is doing what? Playing for BC Game, losing to online qualifiers to God knows who. I feel like even though I would say that James also in a way probably needed to be taken off of the VP roster because the way that he wanted to play with them clearly had sort of stopped working. It ran its course. And so going back to the drawing board, having to work his way back up, it shows the adaptability, which I would almost praise more than just the iconoclastic nature that he had 5 years ago.
We've seen the reinvention, right? And the way he's done it is by molding some very raw clay as well. Young players coming into this game and now playing, as their coach says, without pressure. What's helping now is no pressure. Even in Outsiders, that tournament was without pressure. Every match we played, if we had lost, we wouldn't care. It was a good match. It's helping right now because they are young. They don't need that additional pressure. It does make sense, right? It's basically everything from here is gravy. Even a loss at this point is such a good result here, Jacob, that maybe it does alleviate
just because you're saying something doesn't necessarily mean it's true, you know, and I will agree, you know, to some degree we could write off the pressure from PARIVISION and be like, yeah, no one expected you to be in the quarterfinal, no one expected you to be in the semifinal, no one expects you to win this grand final. At the end of the day, if you're a player within PARIVISION right now, who's to say they're ever going to get into a grand final again? Who's to say they're ever going to be in this position? So as much as you say that, yeah, there's no pressure, and yeah, we don't care if we lose, that's not really the truth, right? If you're the player right now and you're sitting on that stage, and if you're PARIVISION, Beltranok, you know, Noda, you name it, Sway for that matter as well, who is to say they're ever going to be part of a grand final at a tier 1 tournament again? Nothing is given in this game of Counter-Strike, so I don't really buy into the whole notion that there's no pressure on PARIVISION.
Nothing is guaranteed. You got to seize the moment. And to try and seize the moment themselves, we got a Falcons team that is flying very high indeed, that maybe does have the excuse to have less pressure than typically taken. When we talk about this team, right, another superstar, another big name, another signing, the focus, the spotlight that's been on them, and the number of times they've come so close just to fall up short in these second places here, Jacob. It's got to be haunting them a little bit back on the stage.
Of course it is, especially when it's a team that's built to win, especially when it's a team that everyone loves to hate. I think that pressure have been a big talking point.
I'm back. No, I made more coffee.
Sonic, who's not here,
I would have said PT50 Sand Dune.
Has also talked about the pressure
Giveaway if Perry wins 2-0. Can't win 2-0. Yeah, fuck David.
That he's seeing in practice, etc., etc. So it's a known fact. That being said, though, it's a little bit of a dick at the rest of the world right now. I feel like if you're consistently getting into grand finals, or if you're consistently part of semifinals, or even of the fact that you're losing the grand finals.
Maps? We don't got maps yet. Unless, do we? Nope, you said 2-0. Get fucked. You said 2-0. Nope.
Yet everyone seems to treat Falcons like they're shit because they don't win.
Yep. You know what, David? If they win 2-0, I got you.
I mean, I feel like the difference, though, being that in a lot of those grand finals, they felt like they should be in the mix. They should be just tearing it up with the best teams in the world. Whereas I just think the circumstances of today are so drastically different that because you don't have your normal coach, because you don't have one of your superstar players, it's allowed them to have just such a different amount of freedom. And it almost feels like the way that they're playing this resembles to me more what it was like at Melbourne when they first got m0NESY onto the team, instead of actually when it was some of those crumbles later at like Hong Kong, for example, where it felt like the weight of the pressure is really what got to them.
And that was one of those magical BO5 grand finals, right? Where it felt like you had no idea how Vitality managed to pull it off in some of those rounds, in some of those moments, in some of those maps. And certainly some experience in these best of 5 finals, which might serve them very well.
They're going to win 2-0 because the third map,
Falcons, a lot of them in CS2.
and DDoS the server and leave the studio.
Like half of his official maps potentially in this one series.
Yeah, Nucleon's obviously never been.
That'd be a crazy HLTV article.
Grand final for that matter as well. He's obviously coming in a bit dry. The rest of the players.
Hopefully, this is better than the last grand final. Of which one?
There's something to be said about that, Maui, in terms of having experience in a game that can potentially last 5, 6, 7 hours. Staying focused, staying composed.
5, 6, 7.
It's gonna be easier for Falcons compared to PARIVISION. Again, if we're speaking about
there's
pressure,
no shot,
if you go into a 5th deciding map, there's gonna be pressure on both sides. And when you've never really been there before outside of Jame, that's gonna feel different.
We do see that there's a few on some of these players for PARIVISION, but it was a bit different. It was a domestic Russian land, so not really the same stakes, not really the same level of competition. The BO5, as every player has told us in the past, is just, it's grueling. It can be a marathon at times. Once you get to map 4, map 5, sometimes it's almost akin to playing multiple overtimes, where you're just trying to make less mistakes than your opponent than necessarily play perfect Counter-Strike. So that could play into the advantages of a team like Falcons that has more superstars and obviously have more BO5 experience.
And you're also going to be testing the limits of your map pool, right? So let's find out where this map pool is going to go. It's time for the veto.
I was rating this series. When you cast it, oh, the one before. Okay, yeah, the 3-0 sweep.
Over past the 1. Anything expected for the second?
I mean,
it was a good It was a good 3 mapper though, right? It wasn't like 3 blowouts.
The selling point of this veto is just going to be when is Anubis brought out? Who's going to bring it out?
Now
first?
take out Inferno.
For Falcons though, in terms of picks, as we get the
don't start Inferno.
I'm just kind of thinking they're probably going to go with Mirage or Dust 2. They want to get those maps in the fray as soon as possible, and you can see immediately they bust out the Mirage. This is just kind of in the comfort of Nucleons, as he's just kind of a face-it demon, isn't he?
Yeah, makes a lot of sense.
Nucleons
playing Vitality on Mirage as well, looking very hot, very solid. That's a comfort pick coming in for Falcons. I agree with you. It's going to be interesting to see who and where Anubis will place in this best of 5 grand final.
Wait, you started
it's not
CT?
guaranteed that we get it, obviously, but
why are you yelling that,
David?
David?
Picking it out quite early on just to spice
Dust
it up.
2.
Now, Dust 2 coming in right here.
I don't know how I feel about that for PARIVISION.
Thought it was Anubis.
They did dismantle Astralis in the online stage on that map, but Falcons, I thought Falcons probably wanted these two maps.
Even still, though, even still, Anubis will probably be a decider, no? No.
Yeah, in a sense though, but then when you look at PARIVISION's results, also back to the major, the last 10 times they played it, they won 9 of those games, right? So it's a comfort pick almost for PARIVISION, saying that, yeah, you're Falcons, but we believe more in ourselves, more in our map pool than necessarily having to cater to what you're good at.
And then Falcons going for the Inferno as well.
Okay.
Now we just kind of have the option here. Is Anubis going to come out before the very end, or is it going to be the pick of PARIVISION?
Gonna be
I'd
decider.
be surprised. I mean, actually, now that I really see who it comes down to that has to make this choice, I'd be surprised if James goes for a pick to try to get Anubis in the series a little bit earlier. But maybe he saw something that he really liked versus Vitality when they played against. Okay, well,
do you need permissions to do a watch party for this final?
Means obviously
Yes.
Anubis is the decider. Nobody buying it. Nobody really going in on the pick. That's obviously reminder for everybody at home. It's not going to be the new Anubis if that's played. It's the old Anubis from the previous patch. So you practically had no scrim partners going into this one.
I think if you're Falcons right now, you're just hoping it's not going to a 5th map. I think what we saw versus Vitality in the semi-final on Anubis was uncomfortable.
Pretty bad. It didn't look great. No.
Exactly. Right? So
Oh, did you already post it up, by the way?
The first 4 maps are all maps that is winnable for you. To me, the interesting thing here is the Inferno pick as well. Falcons have been labeled as, you know, a team that was struggling a little bit on Inferno. It's almost been used as a punish pick against him, even though the results are somewhat decent. So for them to pick that as the second map, I don't know if that's a nuclear effect. I don't know if that's a bootcamp effect. They've been practicing on their weakness, but to me, that's a sign of either strength coming out of Falcons or them not really comfortable on the remaining 2 maps.
It really does feel like it might be the Nucleons effect, right? We
Yep,
saw it even
better
in the
export
interview with
W.
Banks at the beginning of this match. He's uncomfortable with some of the depth of the map pool. Anubis was highlighted as the example, but he's going to be a focus point. Nico saying,
Good, awesome care. I'm doing good. How are you doing today?
He needs to do things that he did in Academy, that he does daily on a
Nucleon's gonna
daily
go psycho.
basis and face
I think
it
he'll
in
do good.
practice, and all of these things. Maybe I can't say for him how much it helps, but I think there's a clear difference on the maps when you see it. For example, Mirage. We did see some really magical
Got
moments
channel
coming
point
through
predictions
Nucleon in
open
that
for
Mirage
map
against
number
Vitality,
1.
taking space,
We're
catching
about
players off guard,
4
really
or
just
5
being
minutes out.
So very aggressive.
Gonna run a quick
above
ad
what
break,
you would
push the
expect in this
timer
level
back a
of
bit.
competition that it catches them off.
I mean, even just kind of going into what we're going to see on the first map, I mean, he felt pretty at home working middle with Nico. The way that they were fighting off of each other felt pretty natural. I also just like the fact that he doesn't really get in the way as much. I mean, I'm not saying that Kyosuke is a deterrent necessarily for Nico or he makes him worse, but I think that Nico tries
Let's
to
go,
think
Joel.
about
I know,
how to
I just
support
saw
him
that. I
more,
just saw that.
but
I
I'll
didn't
just be
process,
completely blunt and honest.
but I saw
don't think
that.
Nico is looking to support Nucleons nearly in the same way that he feels
I'm
like
sure
he
you
has
want that,
to
Bodhi.
make sure he gets the most out of Kyosuke.
If anything, the goal for him is to simplify the game as much as possible. If you're Amenstein, if you're Nico, if you're Monacy, you just
Oh
gotta
wait,
make sure
you
you're
guys
not
didn't tell
asking
me to
for
take
too much from
fucking
Nucleons.
I
Let
buy
him do what he
Peepo out
does
of the
best,
fucking
which is
screen.
aiming, and then the rest can maybe chime in once in a while. So again, if you're the Falcons, on all these different maps and everything they've been practicing so far, you're not asking him to do a lot. You're not asking him to constantly be ready with a flash, or constantly to be ready to bait, or, you know, go into the inner deepings and the inner workings of building up that synergy. If anything, the best thing you can do for Nucleons is to simplify the game as much as possible, and I think they've been successful with that so far.
And of course, we haven't dug too deep into the other change for Falcons, which is that their new assistant coach joining them this season, Amenstein, is standing behind them. Zonic dealing with a personal tragedy. It's been a little bit of a breath of positivity for them. You can see the players responding really well to him. He's going to be a piece of this roster going forward, going to be a piece of their staff going forward, and they seem like they're loving it.
I don't say this lightly, that Amenstein
Wait, what?
seems like the
What,
perfect
David? 10
stand-in
million?
coach.
But he went all
he just
in?
breaks the tension.
He lost
In
100K?
a tournament where you shouldn't have expectations.
Region
as
can only
Falcons,
predict without
Amenstein's a
using
guy
any
that has
brain
clearly
cells.
just been
That's
a
crazy.
breath of fresh air. I mean, even the way that he's conducted
I don't know why
himself
that's a
in
thing.
interviews, in the draft show, the dude is just ready to just show all of his emotion. And I feel like that's so necessary when you're playing with big personalities and guys that get in their own head. I'm even talking about people like Tessus, people like Kixan. I mean, we don't always talk about them as much, but they too can sometimes fall off a cliff in the middle of a game because they start thinking about all of the pressure that happens when you don a Falcons jersey. So I think Amenstein is just the guy that this roster needed in order to just have this little bit of extra mental boost. Obviously, we don't know everything being said. We don't know all of the tactics that he's helping to create, but he does seem to really liven the environment.
I think we need a new award, the FaZe Eddie inaugural stand-in coach award.
The undefeated coach award.
Undefeated. Undefeated. Amenstein, let's see if he can do that. I mean, so far so good, right? Undefeated to this moment, could wrap it up here in the grand final. But on the other side, a PARIVISION team that
I'm
doesn't
gonna give
have
you
these
this,
superstars.
okay?
They talked about it, right? They have very talented players. They have players who are showing a lot on the server. But it's
I
not
want you to
necessarily one
give.
standout here, Jacob.
No, but they have no weakness. We spoke about it yesterday as well. You know, back at the major, it was Shello who came out and did
I
a lot
want
of the
you
heavy
to
lifting, and he
share.
was sort of like the prospect we were looking towards. Then Sway in the
For
online
people
portion
that
as
want to
well, he was
gamble
coming
all.
in, you know, the first couple of games looking like the new star player of PARIVISION. Then we had Nota in the quarterfinal. You had Belchernok yesterday in the semifinal.
I'm
And
waiting
obviously
for you to
James
say
is the one
okay.
constant that throughout the entire tournament has played at a
Before
high
you
level.
get those
I don't
points.
say this lightly because I don't think it's the truth for a lot of the teams, but I don't think they have any weakness in terms of the firepower within
there
the
you
team.
go.
It's an excellent place to be in. And now, gentlemen, we're almost ready to get into the server. So there's one last thing to discuss, which is all of these factors included. Who do you actually think is going to win this one, Maui?
If I had to pick, I would say Falcons.
But you
And
have
I would
to
say that
share.
it's going to be 4 maps, probably. Yeah, I'm going to take 4 maps. I don't want to see it get to Anubis, so maybe that's a little bit of bias there, because I feel like it's just going to be so messy between these teams. So, yeah, I think Falcons are going to take it in 4. I feel like the superstar power of Nico is honestly going to carry them through a bunch of these kind of moments. And I feel
then
like even though PARIVISION, Dastan, they
when
talk
we
this game
do
about
the
not
op
feeling pressure,
reset, though,
it's so much different when
when
you're
that
one
happens,
hand on the trophy already.
I think
won't just be giving handouts to the channel points. We can do giveaways of them. We can do giveaways again.
It's going to be in 3,
but
4, 5 maps. I'm not quite sure. What I will say, that's just to up the
Yeah,
stakes a
point.
little bit, is the whole VRS situation for the PARIVISION guys as well. If they were to win this, not only do they lift a trophy, not only do they win a tier 1 tournament, which in itself is crazy, they also jump up to number 4 position in the VRS ranking. So the 4th highest ranked team in the world, I guess, according to VRS, if they win this tournament. If that doesn't add pressure, then nothing will for these.
Got channel point predictions open.
Pressure on the line.
9,500 on Falcons. 22,000 on PARIVISION.
Of their 2026 with hardware on the shelf. Who's going to start at the top of Counter-Strike? Well, it's time to find out. Grand final is a go.
Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you, everyone, for being here. And it looks like today Falcons aren't the only ones with a stand-in. Welcome to the broadcast, Hugo.
Thank you. I mean, the question for me is who's going to be the best stand-in of the day? Is it going to be Ivan? Is it going to be Nucleons?
This-
Or can it be me? We'll find out.
You have stiff competition.
Yes.
Like, we have seen amazing things from Falcons, from Eamon, and the results, they speak for themselves. I mean, Falcons, obviously, there's a lot to draw from.
What
them,
is this?
Comparing them to like the Dallas run. It's the first thing on a lot of people's minds. And
Wait.
for me, the comparison has always been the fact that with Nico and Monacy, when they need to go
Is Scrawny
superstar
sick?
mode, this is when they actually play their best. When it almost feels like there's no pressure.
Dude, this is like
when
the
they can have
mashup
all
you
the
never
space
thought
they
would.
want,
Wait,
when
what?
They can be a duo as a rifler and op combo. I feel like that's where you get the best out of them. And it's not like Kioske ever stepped on
He tweeted
anyone's
21
toes,
hours
right?
ago.
You never really saw that inside
No.
of rounds. But for some reason, when they need to be the
No,
guy,
no, he
they
didn't
can
make
be
a
the
tweet.
guy.
Wait,
It
what?
feels like pressure is going to be the word of the day. 2 teams surprising us into a grand final here. It's an unlikely PARIVISION and a Team Falcons with double stand-ins. We have a BO5 to decide our first trophy
Hugo
lift
Launders?
of the year here at Blast Bounty. So why don't we get into it, Malta? Team Falcons, PARIVISION, and Mirage to kick us off.
Such an unlikely final to get, and it's gonna make it that much more interesting to watch.
Don't say that, buddy.
Obviously, it's really well earned. PARIVISION's run so far has just been.
I think this also means that Launders like actually might need to like cast a little. No?
Showcasing a map pool for a well-oiled PARIVISION machine versus a Falcons that definitely don't have the experience with this 5. But Nico yesterday on this very map was an absolute beast, and PARIVISION gonna have to get right past him. Pissing
Yeah,
around
yeah,
and
yeah,
boosting
yeah.
the window. It's a very quiet round.
Ooh, and looks like the shoulder Zella gets spotted when trade comes in.
Up connector flooding Monacy with the room. The site is taken, and there is a kid on his way. It's going to open up a chance here for PARIVISION.
Oh, it
but
feels so
already
weird.
going the way of Falcons. They have so much
Because I want
control in the
Hugo,
first
like,
Standard to see, full
I want
CT
Harry to
but
talk,
Zalo can't
and
dive
then I
for
want,
nothing. This is so
I
much
want
space
Scrawny
left
to
by
talk.
Falcons.
Like, oh, my brain hurts.
No smoke. down yet. Belchanok at risk, and Zelo moves in. There's 2 players around the corner.
Oh,
This guy's
100%
gonna show
Tornado,
up later.
100%.
He's been a clutch player, but his team are getting cut down in the meantime. Kit dropped down on default. James needs to speed up. Not known for it. Nucleon's
Not known for it is crazy.
Falcons
Ooh!
hold on solid. Some nice shots from Zelo, but Falcons take the first.
They slipped in so nicely. Even when they got in through underpass, they went unspotted. There was a shoulder spot inside of connector. Didn't see anything. Up into the window. Really trusted it. And you see that in the kill feed. It's just Monacy with 1. But that's all that was necessary for the fact that
100%, 100%.
Basically playing the perimeter of the map the whole time. So
I think Scrawny and Launders help elevate, like, Launders helps elevate Scrawny's
not when you're down numbers, not when you're down
casting.
So I'm not surprised Falcon could close this.
Brilliance.
And it's nice for them to get a pistol in this game, isn't it?
But like,
it's been a big topic of conversation, a big
you know what I
problem
mean?
for the Falcons. It's so weird though. We went from Pro League earlier last year.
Work together for a reason. Harry and Hugo are good together. I like it. I like them together.
They won 10 out of their 12 pistols before the grand
So like him
finals,
coming into
and
this,
now
I'm
they're
okay
back to
with
their
it. It just
losing ways
feels
here in Malta.
weird
They won
hearing it.
2 out of 10 coming into this game. So Falcons finally winning a pistol and looking to convert it as well.
You called it Zonix Legacy.
Yeah,
Great on pistols.
Iman's picking it up, so
maybe
it's just cursed.
It's a good stack for PARIVISION.
Yesterday, Nico ace, that's what it took them. Falcons went on an 8-round streak against
2 known,
Team
2
Vitality, so
known.
this is already off to a far better start. Potential is there. Into the stack. Pistols get removed with ease.
I don't know how you feel about it, but when I see a 5B stack with USPs, I'm never scared. Even if the team's coming in, everyone's in their favorite position. I just find if you lose Cat, it's too hard to hold the site. There's no way where you can stand. That's going to be much of a surprise to the BF
I don't like 3
players who are
casters.
entering.
I think it's too much.
And so at least the round ends quickly. They try to get a kill or 2, but they don't slow down Falcons much. Been pretty successful so far.
PARIVISION pull the guns in. Jame on the AWP early in this series, and he's been putting up great individual performances as well.
Oh, Charter. Oh, it's the year. Oh, I didn't see.
Piece here for PARIVISION, not just leading the pack, but on the big
means
gun as
it's
well.
your year.
Honestly, we'll have to wait for his out mid.
Time to trot. Enjoy the matches. Congrats. Shit.
There is always a lot of undulation
W year
on
of
the
horses.
scorelines for PARIVISION. You never know who's going to top rank these days. Some of the stories are emerging with these players, but Jane
forget
lately
to gamble.
definitely back to the top.
Well, it's one thing that we talk about, right, with a team like this, akin to a team like Mao's. There's no superstar in this roster. It's 2 very opposite squads. It's done by committee in PARIVISIOn.
Something different. That I like Pro League.
Jame keeps
I
a
like
tight leash
Pro
on
League's
this
more
team.
of like the vibes.
A committee that's dark and full of secrets.
I'd love to join the club, but Jame keeping the door locked in this round. No one taking a fight right now.
This is so easy for Ziello. It's got to be the most favored way you can take this fight. And then, well, that moment will get robbed from him. Noda will end that fight early.
It just feels expected now that a bomb site execute's going to come in. They've cleared the entirety of middle. There's been no utility thrown. Falcons announce their presence. Does that molly spread? Doesn't look like it. Belchanok living until the final second, but there is no punish. Smoke in Palace, 40 seconds. Falcons have got to go.
And it's actually PARIVISION who are going. They've abandoned the site. They think that this is some kind of fake that they've fallen for.
Too good to be true. Jame at least realizes still quiet on this B site. His way doesn't need help.
Free
Jame comes
Palace,
back in time.
3.
He's on the line, hits his shot as well. Notice hiding back.
Bomb
of
hasn't
CT.
crossed.
Getting a bomb plant here is feeling impossible. One smoke available here for Falcons to try and buy some room, but they can't buy time. And
14th bomb hasn't crossed.
seconds
Okay.
as that bomb gets flashed out Palace. There is room taken. Kixon needs to clear this corner, and he will. Bomb going down. Zelo with a punish, and that might be it. 5 seconds. No chance.
Wait.
Jame hides. Away spams and
doesn't
put
even
through
matter.
the box. Standing tall here for PARIVISION to find their first.
I feel like Falcons look a little scared coming into this round. I mean, the way that they approached it, obviously losing 1 player is not the end of the world, but it's the fashion of which. Underpass at a minute with mid control, knowing that PARIVISION are all over this. And then when it becomes the A play, you see sort of the 1-tier exec. I'm not sure why they aren't going off of it. They don't, maybe are expecting a ram smoke to come out or some kind of response. Maybe worried that the stack is already in place. But PARIVISION, they just kind of calmly float back to the site, keep numbers high, and I felt like they were just in full control that whole time.
Yeah, Falcons give them enough time to leave the site and still get back in time. So, Jame, master of the clock, it's fine to wait. You're not going to out-patient Jane. At least no time soon.
No. Maybe like, maybe a Shiro. Maybe a Rops.
Yeah.
That's... You don't have to take off your shoes to count the amount of players that can out-patience Jame.
So Falcons once again out middle. They're getting this control for free.
Coco coming in with a resub.
But they'd much rather
Game
a fight,
time.
something to
Game
tip the scales.
time.
Open up a bomb site. Zero looking to back up in time.
It's the first I think I'm watching PARIVISION inside of Bounty.
Smoke down on Con. They try and break for info, and Jane nails his shot. Rookie down. Zelo up for the task. Spraying with a double kill as well. Jane even found one shot through.
He cleans it up.
So that just makes things easier.
Damn.
Run over that round with 4 alive.
That's delectable. And this is another
James
round
goated
where
as
it
fuck.
looks like if Falcons are just a touch quicker, obviously they can't see what we do. But there's a moment where the site would maybe be a little bit more vulnerable. Maybe if they hadn't given up this connector frag, their B hit has a lot more potential. But again, it's very calm from PARIVISION, and that's what I like to see from them. Absolutely, looking like they deserve to be here in this grand finals.
Fuck me to tears. I stubbed me toe.
Just the nuclear on Stieg. How have you been impressed at him so far? He's played a couple of solid games there.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it kind of feels like a bit of Jacob, where
VP has to be down
like
so
overall
bad.
stats
Dude,
aren't going to be,
VP's like
mega impressive, but the rounds that he pulls off
can't even put them in
for,
question.
You know, him being in this circumstance,
They're down
playing with
horrendously.
playing alongside these players,
63rd in the world, under Rare Atom.
Like he has every
under Marsborn. W Marsborn.
Really failed, but damn near got an ace the other day. An excellent 4K.
He went 20 and 10 against Vitality on Mirage.
Oh no, they are not making. They are not making the major.
Not many rookies.
They are not. Like, VP is not making the major.
Tidbits as well in the Nico interview talking about Nucleon, saying how even in the Falcons Force Academy team, he's playing the same spots as Kiyosuke, kind of hinting at the possibility that they might have expected this to happen.
I know.
He might need to stand in at some point in the year, and so
I know. I like the Norbert Ho too.
Have kind of just been almost one-to-one. I mean, you've not actually seen Nico change positions on any of the maps played here on LAN at Bounty. He is in the same CT spots. He is in the same positions. So feeling very comfortable, at least, just maybe feeling like he doesn't need to set anyone
someone
up
needs
as
to
much,
sign them.
taking matters
David.
into his own hands.
That's going to take the edge off as, well, we open up this round. A couple of pistol kills, Glock kills, in fact, for Falcons in mid-control, for what it's worth.
20 seconds
Dead.
on connector. Jane needs to hit this.
What a
and
shot.
does.
Of course
Yeah,
he
nice.
does.
Clipping the head
Oh,
out
double
of
AG.
the way. Just to put the cherry on top. It was a bit scary for a second. Falcons using all of the clock in these rounds, though. They are burning down to the final 20 every single time.
Yeah, because right now for NA we have open.
Are they almost thinking too much as like a
We have
first
wild
glimpse of this
card
game
getting
because
hexed, which is
Falcons
good,
played
even
with
though
no
they lost
pressure
in the
before and they
qualifier.
were
We'll
great.
ignore that.
Opened up every round. A lot of aggressive moves. Didn't really have any issues with them on that front.
Boss,
A lot of
Skin
teams that have
Wraith.
gone out of this event that were more highly favored. They had some weird moments. Furia, as B-Trams pointed out, I think the first or second most team to lose to time on LAN. That's not what we expect, and that's a quality pairing of grenades. About 150 damage there, nearly.
James tried to make cat jump and he failed, so that leads him to get nade stacked in connector. Big problem here. Gonna have to pick a safe position. He's gonna go back towards a B site. Falcons, meanwhile, execute on
I'm excited to see how
Finish him off. Does it really matter?
NA shapes up.
Rarely.
Yeah, and with James?
Definitely not.
Yeah.
He's already thinking about saving 4-1.
Yeah, true.
Over the top, Belchinok burned out. There's nowhere to go. They're just going to spam the smoke, but this is messy from Tessus. Belchinok gets a second lease on life. Can he put it to use? Dropping out of the palace, hunting him down. Tessus found, and all of Falcons out-ramp and palace at the same time. They do find that trade.
Yeah, it's got it.
Inside of the site. No idea until Monacy checks it out. Good clear, and smoke spam will find their way into a post-spawn and likely into a save.
Okay, James already gone.
Noda.
Oh no, he's not.
Last sort of point of defense. He could maybe capitalize
Yeah,
on
he
some
is.
mistake, but there's nothing here in vision.
He's out of there.
There's that Falcons entry power that we know and love, essentially. It's a really great round from that
There's the one dude in the crowd.
kill to save the day. I
The
feel
one
like, up on
dude.
balcony. He was probably clearing under, didn't see anything, could have been super tucked, but kept his wits about him. Got that second kill on the opening, and to be honest, the most kills in the round.
The most kills in the game right now, matching Zelo at the top of the scoreboard. And you said it'd be fair that he would crumble here coming into LAN officials.
Every time I see him smile, I just think like he knows he's opening up the chance for another contract.
I'm here. I will
right?
boo harder. Let's go.
Such a massive opportunity. You never pick.
Inferno's gonna go crazy.
Hugo.
Sometimes they just appear.
Yeah. Just lucky today, Connor could not stomach this match.
Well, it's Belchenok who's thrown up the ladder, and Falcons who find their third. Jame at least saves the AWP. And not a surprising stat.
0.5 DPR.
Dying
so outrageous.
Every other round.
Death fears Jame.
I will say though, the fact that Jame actually went towards Khan, I'm impressed by that. I'm impressed. If we saw him do that 3 months ago,
He has just been so involved in these opening moves.
if we saw Jame like that 3 months ago, when he was 3 HP and he knew his teammates were dying A, he wouldn't have moved off B.
Play at the back of the pack. He didn't want to be a problem, and he wasn't. But
James impressing me.
Taking space, taking names.
I think PARIVISION win today.
Battling for middle every round. I'm very excited to see that second half here of Falcons, but they've got to earn the first. Nucleon's up connector.
Yeah, he would have already been saving that gun in the map too.
How little information PARIVISION actually have, like tangible.
It got terrible. It got actually terrible.
Open. They haven't had any pushes whatsoever, and no vision on mid, and yet they're still. It feels like leaning in the right direction. We'll see where this bomb goes.
It is awesome.
He goes late to the party.
Everyone on VP is succeeding except for VP.
And they're starting to walk into connector. This could be the golden
Successing?
for Falcons.
Succeeding.
Yeah, A split open. It's going to have to be Nota holding the line down in connector.
Yeah, they're going crazy.
Here for PARIVISION, who start to get shredded. Double entry on B shouldn't change the path, but in fact it might.
James B.
Nota finds one more. 20 seconds. Tessus is still at ramp. Falcons feeling forced to commit into the site. They're going to rotate out. No time to spare. 15 seconds. The master of time, the Time Lord himself, back at the site, drops the bomb. Jay might have just won
save. Yeah, he did. He did.
Alone. He is not repeating.
He go.
Giving Falcons
no
way back in. A 4-man B stack pulled apart, and as 2 entries come in, it is still not enough.
It's funny how that B lean ends up being the thing that saves the day, and also because Nota's this bouncer at the top of connector, 2 kills on the hold, no one else in the site, no one in ticket, no off there to stop
I like
the
that though.
from
I
coming
like
in.
that.
Falcons had the right idea, but
turn up game audio a little bit.
Defense. And the backup plan, well, that's what PARIVISION were ready for from the beginning.
A little bit.
And no idea could save Falcons in that round, right? Up con, 2 players, B, Jane with an AWP. I don't know which poison you pick. You're still eating poison.
Yeah, Connor.
Time out for the Falcons. Iman, big shoes to fill here.
Hey, muted Bodie. Thank you, I got you.
Across the ball for the Falcons. And, you know, we said this was going to be a game where pressure comes up, because there's been none for either of these teams coming into this tournament, at least very minimal. Maybe some expectations for PARIVISION from a lot of people after seeing their Budapest run and even their online games as solid as they were. But how does that equate when you're at a grand final? You can't exactly say there's no pressure.
I read something about Dastan that said, like, he's like an old school military style coach, and you know, he put so much pressure on his players, and that's the reason they don't feel pressure in big matches like this. Now that could be totally unfounded. I can't verify it. It was some random parasocial user online, but I could understand if that were true. Like, they pulled off Rio. We've seen them get deep runs at majors. James consistently been someone who's been above the pressure.
Yeah, he even equated this event to Rio in an interview with HLTV. He said, like, yeah, there's almost no pressure. It kind of feels like Rio in a way.
I think every team they beat here, though, will be higher ranked than anyone in that run.
Yeah.
I mean, they faced Heroic twice in that run.
This is an impressive run that PARIVISION got matched up against.
There was repeat competition. I think it was Maus as well. Obviously, you don't pick your opponent, and there's so much pressure going into the finals. And Heroic, definitely.
This would easily be the largest Cinderella run I don't know if I want to say. I'm not going to say of all time, but in CS2, in the S tier tournament.
Makes the right moves, but his team are getting cut down. Kicks them with the entries here.
Come on
the
now.
frontline firepower of Falcons is continually undeniable, but Belchanok does a valiant effort in response. James, 15 health.
He hasn't left though. He hasn't left though.
With a quick flick onto Nico. James going to consider it right when you think he's safe.
Who is this? Who is this? And what did you do with James?
James in the clutch in a one-on-one, and he's got a nade for that smoke as well.
The smallest chance to win this, but can he figure it out?
Oh, he's just missed that timing. Kixon, back to jungle. James waits on the smoke.
I don't even care if he loses this.
He's got time to do this.
He does, in fact. 100 HP has to be the op shot.
Got to force the peak, got to tap that bomb, but right now reading it wrong.
Oh.
James moves into the site. He could be anywhere.
Oh.
Could James possibly read this? You think he'd save, but instead he saves vision on this CT side.
If he was one step back, he doesn't even try to go for this. Just in time to play it exactly how he wanted to.
Oh, I want, dude.
Every situation and punishing Falcons on 3.
Hey, we just said shades of Rio. Think of that overpass 1v3 clutch on the top side.
Who is this James? Who is this James?
Just picture perfect. Takes his sweet time.
What is that? 4K?
And how can you not believe in this guy if you're the captain?
I mean, Nota's just like, man, it's nice to see you attempt a clutch.
This is what I'm saying, attempting.
Like 90% of the time these days, you just walk away from it no matter who you are.
And especially if you're James.
James back on his BS, and Falcons, of course, called another pause. Just 8 rounds into this game, burning 2 timeouts.
I
Two
think
against
one thing's
Spirit?
clear is PARIVISION
Exact
are
same
playing their
thing?
best CS. They're here to show up. And
I'm down
for
to look at
Falcons,
it. I'm
I think
down.
They need to remember that there's less pressure on them. I think they've almost now got so close to the finish
They're
line.
at 15 HP and he stayed.
Now
He
they're
stayed.
favorites. They haven't been any step, right? Even against Vitality, who they smashed on that 3rd map. They were never favorites at any point in that series until we get into Mirage.
What's good for them, however, is that Nucleons is doing an excellent job. And even breaking open the site last round. I think he got the crucial kill to make that a 3-on-1 in the first place. So I think Falcons, you got to remember, you just created a good situation even though you lost it in the end.
James, hands still shaking, maybe just dropped a nade on himself. Just run up mid, and I don't think they heard this with the flashes going off. He is behind enemy lines, shot in the back, the B hit coming in, and James is good for the job. I don't see how you get through this site right now. Nico and Monacy, terrible twosome, the terrifying twosome here for the Falcons. James with a repeat, and Nota finishes the job.
Off from Get Right. Everybody's here on the site.
Oh, easily one of the retakes
even
of the
though
year.
the bomb hasn't been shown just yet. No rotations.
This round is fucking over.
You may have the bomb, but that's about it.
Dude, this is peak Counter-Strike.
PARIVISION aren't giving away back in.
You know, I feel like when it was the Budapest run, Zello was the one that we had a spotlight on. Like, it felt like he was going to be set up to be the true star player. It sort of felt like an Emma story from Gamer Legion.
James holding
we
this.
see great things from Nota all the time. I think that in terms of the volume of kills, it sometimes doesn't match up. The aggressiveness maybe not there, but here I'm getting shades of Flit.
What a great bait there at the end as well. Jump spotting. Monacy hears the jumping, but James holding the line with the AWP anyway.
Oh, thank you whoever did that.
Get lazy. Falcons hitting the wall right now on this T side, banging their head against it.
But I can't look away. That's what I'm saying.
One execute gun round.
This feels so
since that point,
refreshing.
For PARIVISION.
Oh.
In fact, even they call a timeout. Dustin wanted to maximize this CT lead.
Which is interesting. Obviously, sometimes you want to hold on.
Dixon
to
drinking piss? No, isn't it the olive oil or vegetable oil?
Already burned through 2. They'll be happy to get an extra chance to speak.
You would have missed that. You would have missed that. What is this? Is this the clip of the clutch?
To know what it feels like as a coach to weigh that up mentally. When I'm going to chime in, if I'm going to pause, and if I'm going to use my timeouts purely on T side, or am I going to think about what the other
That is the
coach
clip
can
of
do
the
versus
clutch.
what I can say.
Yeah, because at the same time, you're also giving
W.
Ryman a way to
W
win
clip.
in a timeout he would never call in round number 10 of the game when you've already used 2 of the 3. They just keep nade stacking, window con, but finally PARIVISION managed to avoid damage as if they needed any other advantage.
That's exactly
Pistols out
1
in
minute.
middle, and Nota keen to hunt again.
That was so crazy.
Falcons fire off a lot of pistols, so PARIVISION have some inkling as to what's going on.
And they've done a good job of conditioning
James swings
Falcons,
this.
now winning a couple situations where they were disfavored. And now it's just about collecting money on this anti.
He didn't throw the molly though.
Okay.
Okay, they're both on the screen.
Yeah.
Someone realizes, Zelo puts down 2, flank is in, and Zwei, good for it with the bomb at his feet as well. Nico is left to just the deagle. Seen some clips here before, but PARIVISION don't feel in the giving mood. Instead, they come to take this final kill. Everyone swinging together.
Is it possible that PARIVISION play their best CS today? That's not something I was prepared for.
Doubting every step of the way?
Not doubting every step of the way, always viewing them as underrated, but sort of wondering.
What
I think
the
also
fuck?
At Budapest, there was a point where I was like, okay, they're cracking top 8 in this form, but also we saw them get tired towards the end.
They did have a lot
here,
to play more.
It's a shorter event. It's more quality teams. You know, James and Deston are putting in tons of prep, but it's definitely not quite as much of a marathon. So I guess that's a main difference.
Right, so we got.
You often hear the adage of playing up to the level of your opponent, right?
PARIVISION took down.
Surpassed that.
1,
The team that was
3.
competing for CCT titles 6 months ago.
Right.
Yep.
Trying to reinvent themselves.
Ball knowledge.
It's a different story. Rush through the ramp smoke here for Falcons. A bit of a fearless call to try and break in at the end of their T side. Does find them a couple of kills. Kicks in value in middle as well, but this molly is burning up Belchenok. Nowhere to move.
Stop going into fucking molly. That's a molly. What he said.
Close it though. What is that? Nota just jumps in the window. Nucleon's looking for a pick.
Will Nico smash another table today?
Even odds as Nota takes middle once again. Will he spot Nico?
Did he cancel his jump? Like he was trying to get out into mid to maybe clear underpass? And
Nota not seen in Monacy is going to rotate through T-spawn. This is heard.
Right now.
Monacy's coming in. The read is here. Nota's going to get the steps. He's going to get the drop on Monacy.
But they know it should be going toward B.
Smiles that off. He knows how good that was.
So interesting. We've got a reroute.
Yeah.
Underpass play. James on top of them here on Cat.
He's fucking reading this.
And PARIVISION in their mind, they're still worried
If
about
they boost up, he could
Belchenok starting to rotate over, but James could really interfere with all of this. Or
wait.
Surely.
Gotta convert the kill. Nico and Kixon combine, and Belchenok wrong side of the map. They know he's A anchor.
Well, you don't have to save, actually.
Nico waiting to see if Kixon dies so he can run that bomb away. Again, 20 seconds. Should be fine. Kixon's taking enough space to put the bomb in tow. They're so paranoid about every position.
Nucleon's was like 8 and 3.
Understandably, yeah. I mean,
Nucleon's also the
PARIVISION players can teleport.
Up frag on Falcons.
So, but you are getting like a tentative atmosphere from Falcons in terms of the way that they're approaching. So it's not the same level of explosiveness that you know they're capable of. I think so far. Like I know it's going to come.
Tempting, but not necessary.
They don't need it. He doesn't even need to actually save.
Round, so Belchenok just trying to survive here in an unwinnable round.
Yeah.
5 would be fine.
5 would be fine, and you know, you take that clutch out, and suddenly it would have been a decently strong.
I mean, you
half.
kind of like.
Definitely
You don't need to do it this time, by the way, for that. But you kind of need to give them
surviving the fact that you
like respect, though. Like you do need to respect them.
Potentially
because
that could be huge. Belchenok running for the op. James sent them on a mission, but
I mean, PARIVISION.
That will not go well.
Took out.
Everyone has almost
1, 2, 3 top 8 teams. Like you literally took out like
for PARIVISION.
Furia. What? No, Furia was number 1. I'm pretty sure going into this event.
He's even pulling up the double AWP, right? Was never going to do it over Donk, but actually on Dust
or something like that.
Really nice rounds from him on that.
Furia right now is 2nd in the world.
The double op on
Falcons,
is huge.
Or not? Well, Falcons is 3rd, but
it makes things free.
Spirit 4th. Took out Astralis, who Astralis is shit now. They're 16th in the world.
Monacy flashed and killed. Great tactic. Perfect timing.
No cover either. Nico reveals his presence.
Yeah. Maybe they're you know, not scared, but overwhelmed, right?
Shane, but now he's on the line.
They also probably prepped to play Spirit in this.
Situation to round the half out because
they're probably like, yeah, we'll play Spirit like normal.
I believe I'm saying this, but it almost feels like Nucleons has to be the guy to break them into a round right now. Poor guy. Pressure on his shoulders.
I love that.
Nico 4 and 7. Monacy's AWP gone. And Nucleon's still top of his team's scoreboard in his first Tier 1 LAN. his first grand final.
Yeah, no, they were
These
just
rookies
better.
gonna slow down. Kicks in.
Although I didn't watch all of it, but it's what it seems like.
Ooh, somehow losing out inside a ladder.
It's just even the fights you feel like Falcons should win, they still don't. CeeLo makes it interesting. 5v3, low health, just boxes himself in. No, he's going through the smoke. Fearless play.
Information.
A slap on the wrist from Jane, perhaps.
Zoe's like, why would you do that to me? But they aren't actually going up cat.
Oh, he's dead.
Freebie for
Trade.
Tessez. It's a good trade, but it does leave an opportunity.
Alternate holding.
The Falcons, can they seize it? Nico inside of the window, finding one more. The bomb is on the back of Nucleons. We said he has to step up. Here's his time to show off what he's got.
You've got Tabula Rasa right here. 99 health. They're allowing you to plant. Any way you'd like to play it, Nucleons, have at it.
I'm interested for T side.
At the back of the site.
Okay, well, he could be up in Palace. He could have gone ramp with the vision that they have. They know he's not CT.
HE flash smoke.
Waits, baited breath, and Zway just nails the headshot. The form of PARIVISION right now is not up for debate. These guys are shooting hard and stealing the half. On Falcons map pick, 8 rounds of the CT
I think you
side.
did hear him in con. I'm not fully sure, but I think he should have. He should have.
Team Liquid. Nafly, Shuhei, welcome, gentlemen.
I want to go axe
to
throwing.
the Blast Carnival. We've got some BB shooting for you. We've got darts on balloons, and then some axe throwing to round it all out. So, gentlemen, game 1.
Gotta leave this on for a second. I am gonna run an ad break on the half.
Let's get into it.
Oh,
I got it. Oh, he's open. We got 10.
Naf does not look like he's ever shot a real gun in his life.
Is that double points? So means you go to the rule is always out. Yes.
Such a fire in the hole.
Shuhei has.
Goal to hit the white mark on the paper or what? Oh. He clutched up, I think.
Shuhei, you're very quiet all of a sudden. Is that got you nervous? Hell no. We're gonna need a camera confirmation.
The slots go.
That 12.
That is a hit.
It's a hit.
Holy cow. Oh. Holy. I think I warmed up the gun for you a little bit.
At this point, I feel bad, so I'll just give you a chance.
Chill.
Naf's total score, 273. Shuhei's total score, 335. We have a victor.
Congratulations.
Game 2, gentlemen. A little bit of darts. 6 darts to be thrown. Gold balloons, 3 points. Blue balloons, 1 point. Snacks currently holds the high score for that one.
On darts?
Yeah, of course it is.
Oi!
3, 4.
Just get any gold. Dude!
There was a double pop. Upon review, you did have a double pop on 1 dart, Shuhei. That is 5 points. 3 points.
Oh.
Ooh, double popper. 6 points. Victory. 1-1 heading into the axe throwing. You will throw 6 axes each. Only the closest axe to the center.
It's actually cool. What the fuck was that?
Oh, it's rigged. It's rigged.
Back on Naf.
I full sent it. I full sent it.
Nah.
Is there a draw if we...
No, you're just both losers.
Oh.
We go into overtime.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be here a while.
We have a stick. Naf, if ever, at any point in your career, you had to silence the doubters, this is your moment.
Oh no.
Oh, but it's so far.
It sucks, but we have a winner of the Blast Carnival and yours to take home from Malta.
Damn.
Congratulations.
I think you're sick.
One for
Thank
the
you,
road.
Naf.
No problem.
Thank you for playing, gentlemen.
What? Ultimate, yeah, the ultimate shots. Game time. No coming in with the resub, with the primer, the 2-monther.
Grand finalists, but right now, here in this BO5, Falcons are clamming up.
I'm excited.
Unlike vacuums, Blast Bounty doesn't suck.
Everybody will get a Teddy.
Do Falcons blow? Time
Everyone
to find
up.
out. This CT
So
side
no,
has
I
to
think
start hard.
Crimbo standing in for Naf
Remember, the stats
at
have been ugly, so looking to return to form. Monacy and Nico side by side.
Krakow.
That's what you want to see.
I think that's what I heard.
Util from Zwei dropped.
No?
Molly
Yes.
lost.
Oh, James, he just wants to peek this, but he knows there could be another threat.
Yes.
But they've got this mid play as well, and actually no one's coming to
Yes.
rescue except for Nucleons from above.
Here,
you
what's
want
good,
a
Eric?
reaction.
You would have banked on him finding that kill. Now they can just speed up on this short play. Going up with the
No, I'm being serious. I think Naf has stuff going on right now.
as Tessus nails a headshot.
Just so many
2v2.
quick responses back and
Go,
forth.
Co,
Bomb has to
10
get
stream streak.
recollected, but you've got Belchenok in a really interesting spot.
Jame will be there just a little bit later, so Belchenok buys time now. Low health on Tesses. He's hit a stunning couple of kills.
2v2.
Falcons stay active. Jame turns around and finishes that kill. Ready for one more, but you can't stop Kixon in this clutch. 1v1v Belchenok. Where's he gone?
What's crazy is he has no
1v1v.
idea Belchenok's here, but he might be incidentally covering this option. He's going to come back and he'll spot this. Oh, a chance of the kill, but
shit.
Belchenok does win it. He was more confident about his information. His play to CT ends up paying dividends in the end.
Early
Did Tessus
step out
actually?
ramp and stabs him in the back. No armor for Kixon. Just aim punched out of that round. I can't believe they turned back for the fights here in middle. They had an open
That's a large
runway to
pistol.
short, but James calling their trap down lower, and Zelo delivers another double. So many multi-kill moments for PARIVISION across this run. So many great individual step-ups. The list is endless here for PARIVISION. Throw a pistol on top, and Falcons are in trouble.
Falcons 5-stack A.
That is 3 out of 12 pistols on land for the Falcons. One.
Large pistol.
That's a damning stat. Unless they win, then it's really impressive.
I know.
From this scoreline, it's going to have to be near flawless. And to be fair, 8-0 start against Vitality on CT Mirage, but it does feel
Zoe
like a
farms
different
here.
day-to-day.
Zoe farms
Certainly,
here.
Personality's changed a little bit. And it's a nice little cleanup here for Zwei. Nice stat patter. And a chance to make it 5.
Get him! No, not today.
Okay.
Nico's going to get hunted down, so PARIVISION are not complaining. 10-4.
Yeah, that's Mac 10 farm.
Out of Zwei.
That's
Not to Zwei.
shmoney.
How do you feel about that? Not this way.
Not to Zwei?
Not this way.
Yeah, yeah.
Not this way, big guy.
I don't think he understood it at first.
his way or the
Launder's
highway?
pointing
There we
out
go.
the accent.
You said you had something ready. I don't
Good,
know.
Royal.
Gotta come in prepped.
Oh, it's clean. You grabbed the 4th.
PARIVISION
And then he got
certainly
fucked. He
have.
got sad. He got sad.
And the part about a round like that is you look at it and you go, well, okay, it's just an anti-eco. But the part that feels like momentum's building is the economy. On the underneath,
We
that,
need
it's how much
sweaty
wasn't
Nico
done
back.
by the pistoling players to slow down.
And don't you just love this? Seizing the
Can I
opportunity,
send the
Dastan
2
calling his
links
second
here?
timeout
Okay,
off
hold
the
on.
rip into
You
the second
can?
half before this buy round, making sure everything is
I
clear.
need to figure
Falcons
this.
just have to stew in this while Dastan cooks up something on this T side.
Very good point. Icing the kicker, maybe.
I got them.
Don't let them back in.
Yeah, seriously. I mean,
This is the second one to
Kerrigan
begin.
talk about it in games like this. If you feel like you're going to lose, you're going for dignity rounds, but you also want to let your your opponents know that when they go to the break, they have to stew on the fact that they let
I
the
have
game
them
become
open.
close.
I'll take a look after the
Certainly not over
aftermath.
for Falcons, but this will be one of their final really good tries.
Nico was in form yesterday. He was like fucking.
Already burning all
Looks
their
like he was at the
Molotovs.
sauna.
This is going to be
Yeah.
No kid's going to change
10-4.
the complexion of this. I mean,
8-4 half.
execute.
and this is not VP of old. PARIVISION, they do early execute sometimes.
James just grouping 5 players around
Oh,
the palace.
this time because of Molly's gonna get thrown
He
under
has no
too.
smoke for under balcony.
Oh dear, Tick will give away information, so PARIVISION know what they're up against. Nico's going to get
You missed
blocked
it.
off,
Were you
and
there
I
for the
think
1v3?
Part of the impressive part of PARIVISION beating Donk was just avoiding him. They're going to keep Nico locked out of this round and try and hunt down Kixon in the site. Monacy, desperate fight.
They know he
Nico
was
does
under
break
at one
that smoke
point.
for a frag, but they heard Kixon tag earlier in the round, and that's an easy trade out. Still keeping it even is Falcons and doing
look at
damage
the
on this
HP.
cross. Sets them up for a kitless retake.
James going
Check the
mid.
map. It's Jame round the world. Can they get the bomb plant to open this up, or are they just buying time again for Jame to shoot Nucleons in the back?
I think they're getting 2 birds stoned at once here. There's a chance that this bomb left to go B. Falcons have to come and retake the site.
They're going to clear it, surely, right? You would check this.
They're looking, which is wild. I mean, Tessa surely takes a look now. Oh no, he didn't reverse boost.
He's going to go into the corner anyway.
Oh, he's just forgetting about it?
They're both not looking. Tess
No
is
trade.
drop that bomb. 20 seconds, and James is top mid right now. He can't even assist. The cover from Spawn, temporary. Nico gone. Low health on both these
James
players.
needs to speed up.
Nucleons consider the connector. Tessez looking around over his shoulder. 15 seconds. Nucleons making steps. I don't think there's time for this. They need both frags, and they need them immediately.
Wait.
Maybe there's a way. Tessez on the balcony, drops one, and
Oh, okay.
spammed out. Tessez just about wins the round.
James needed to hurry the fuck up.
Reassuring round of your damn career.
The counter spray, the reverse spam through the balcony, and
That was a good
they get
spam.
there in the end. But it's really expensive. I mean, we're still in a position where the buy is going to be super similar. The exact
James kind of looking like James that round. High key.
I mean, first of all, this round's called around James. Big flank around through mid, but it feels like a spot where once the plant is guaranteed, he's sitting on the ramp. He's done his due diligence. No one's peeking in, and he has some time. Then you leave. I think he tried to skip steps there and assume that the team would be able to easily take over the site.
Such a James call, isn't it? Just truly catching you off guard. It's the active
Well, he saves
move
machine
from
as
Tessez
Falcons.
that saves the round for Falcons.
I mean, Falcons have to tap into that a little bit because in the terms of rounds like that,
It is
you've
sick.
seen more from Falcons than from PARIVISION. But now, here's where PARIVISION are close to the finish line. Maybe
I
there's a
know he had
chance
to go
mentally
slow.
for
I
Falcons
know,
to be
but
like,
he needed
"It's time
to
to
speed
strike."
up
Against Vitality,
because of how
Falcons were
low
always
the
roaming,
players
always
were.
moving on the CT side of Mirage. They went on an 8-win streak with different setups every single round. They just couldn't catch a break. Could Vitality? Can Falcons remain in the front of the pack? Nico stopping this con split, only good for one. And the
Wait.
explosion out A yet again. There's just too many targets on the screen. Another triple kill for Nota. He has been full of them today.
He's just, this is one of his best maps so far. We've seen clips from him, but another
Free
3K
kill.
entry.
Oh.
Nucleons, he's just missed this. Surely it doesn't get cleared. Nota with 4.
You could have got James for
All
free.
5 here for Nota. Tess says a difficult task over the top, and Nota
Let him
is just
ace.
waiting for swing.
Oh, spotted. Well, he got the ace.
Them on the fridge. All 5 here to break Falcons back.
An ace in the grand finals for Nota, finally getting his flowers
If
for his
I
performances
give
so
5,
far. The
will you
reviews
throw
from
it
his
back?
teammates, from his coach have been
Do I
there.
need to look
The
it up?
Shots have been there every step of the way.
What you mean
But
by that?
finally, he's completed what is, we'll call, his best round so far in a PARIVISION jersey.
Yeah,
Beautiful stuff.
That's without the context, you feel like, but throw it on top, it makes it all the more beautiful. 11-5, Falcons get 1 gun round, and then
I
they
don't even know
get
what the
shut
fuck
down.
that means.
He's taken to the top of the board, and man, the X factor is, it's just really a one-way street right now. Second highest AK round swing in the past 3 months from Nota. Wow, that really speaks to his impact. I mean,
It's been a great week for PARIVISION.
Good extra effort.
Because Tessez won a 1v1 to even get Falcons in the game.
Dude, I tried hard yesterday.
it's a PARIVISION winter.
I'm freezing.
And happy.
Nucleons lets him by. Shame yet to commit. Options are open here for PARIVISION. Still early in this default. With a player on ramp, a player in B apps.
React
Teams like
harder.
Falcons, man, they're going to have to win a round like this at some point. Like, we know the firepower is what gets you situations like
Wait,
this.
B.
Awkward guns
Is he actually
don't
jumping out?
Every reason to be aggressive.
Okay, well maybe it is this round. 2 opening kills from the Falcons, but an opening chance.
It's literally
that
only
connected
Kixon.
His way. He's going to have to find this kill to Kixon.
He knows.
Fidgety
He knows.
Right now. It's
He
when
knows.
sees him in the corner. He's just going to pre-fire this easy frag as Kixon's overwhelmed.
That's
so he
like-
tries to cover the short side. Bomb can make it in. They're just desperately looking for the fight. PARIVISION aren't prioritizing plant. They want more blood. 30 seconds. Nico Deagle, at least they're looking at him, but he can't do anything about them. Bomb down.
Yeah.
PARIVISION pull back.
2 of 3 spotted now, so I think that takes the edge off a little bit. Can't be nervous about Palace lurkers in a round like this.
No kit,
That's
no
about it.
smoke, no hope, no chance. Falcons getting cut out of the sky right now. Nota waits on that cross. Hilo, the fly in the ointment.
Fucking fire your game.
Falcons, how do they even take trades with these positions?
Bleeded.
Hilo just
Nose.
isolates. He chooses to fight. He chooses to send Falcons back to
You gotta
spawn.
save.
Nico will run away, and PARIVISION
Go
will
map
find
2.
that point on Falcons picking this final. It's not even close.
It's not even close. I'm going to say it's not Falcons yet. Like PARIVISION, they show up, they impress us as they have been, and just another team for them, essentially. And but I just expected today, I think a lot of us almost ubiquitously, the opinion was that this is going to go 5 maps. Like, this is going to be a close game. I guess Maui said it would be 4.
He might be the most stressed stand-in I've ever seen, and I think it's like, how are we losing? We are all bots. Not like, damn, I fuck.
A lot of frustration here.
Suka.
Understandably.
Yeah, I mean, the kill counts are sort of there, but there's just been not a single highlight from the Falcons in this game. Even the rounds they win are,
He's always still like, he looks miserable.
in this second half.
He's a good player. He seems chill on the interview, but like,
oh yes.
But yeah, it is kind of crazy that, considering the list of names here, that's the one highlight that we can call to. They need a hero.
So much shifting around on this T side. PARIVISION walking towards connector. The resmoke is well timed. But will it stop?
he can go through.
Tag pack of young rookie players. PARIVISION up con and completely avoided on the edge of the smoke. Full blind. Is m0NESY able to recover for one? But this feels like the beginning, or nay, the end of this map, unless Nico pops off here in the sandwich.
Yeah, but Kixon's...
They come over the top. Bomb scaling in. Belchenok
They're
eyes on the right
looking.
position, but Kixon draws him in for Nico to finish him off. Missed shot for Jay.
Oh.
Nico seizing the opportunity here. Over the top. One more headshot might just seal the fate.
50
Nico
seconds.
backs up.
Yeah, it's a 2-on-3. They get the bomb back. They know there's 2 on the ramp now. The problem is they would love to just make it a B play. They can't.
Nico.
Well, he didn't grab bomb though.
Just about to grab that.
No re-peeking here for Falcons. Playing as tight as they can. Nico eventually committed to a fight. Trade is good. Jane 1v2. He's already found a clutch in this series. 2 shots in the AWP right now. He's going to swap over to the AK. Doesn't need his sidearm. Put it to use. Back, but Tesses again keeps the game alive.
I was
Falcons.
hoping. I was hoping.
1v1s to long out Mirage.
And there's the A-ramp bait, I think, from Kicksan to make sure that
he got one, but he went for it.
Doing that for you, but in that situation, it was the perfect play. And Nico delivered on this moment. This just to stop it from getting out of hand. Narrowly dodges an op shot from above.
Yeah, only one gun.
And Tess has the closer.
It's tense here. You just know one wrong step, one missed shot. Falcons are out of their map pick.
Game hero rifle.
To warm into the game, perhaps. Jame hero AK. In CSGO, he would have saved for the AWP.
He's dead.
Well, they ripped his cape off real quick.
I'll grab that right back, but
Run the gauntlet. Yeah, I wonder who the scariest guy for the job is. I feel like Zello's got the personality to just run at this and maybe get 2, but obviously Noda's kills have also been so impressive.
Meanwhile,
neither have armor, however.
Zray is right there. 3 players, 17 and 18 kills. It's just been a powerhouse from PARIVISION. So tentative for Falcons.
James said, yo, save that for me.
Minute
5, yo.
Interesting of the lineup.
1700. Hey, you can buy Kevlar.
If Leon's did rotate off B, I just don't think this is a possible round, Heike.
Well, the rotate out. m0NESY's AWP on short.
You know, this should be totally fine, right? Like, m0NESY's in a great spot. I'm not trying to do any foreshadowing here.
What could go wrong?
What could go wrong, really? They don't have flash.
Yeah, Nucleon slowed down.
Simply done for a double. Glock does overwhelm, but m0NESY is here in time with a tap to the AK. Falcons survive. They were always meant to. Full eco gone to the wayside here for the PARIVISION. 5 more chances to close Mirage.
One thing that was core for me when looking at the PARIVISION game so far was that every single time they were gifted a chance, like we just saw where Falcons took that 1v1 to defend against map point, they turned it into a streak of rounds. And I think Falcons have like crushed and they've had streaks, but in general, PARIVISION, I think they've impressed mainly from that perspective. And I think this is the moment where Falcons need to show they can do that too. 2 rounds back. It's a 5-round game. I think sometimes you have to imagine it's still CSGO and that the game isn't even close to 1. It's a 5-round game. A 7-12 comeback. Astralis did that at Atlanta.
Just a couple of gun rounds, but would you ascribe resilience to the Falcons? Is that what we've seen in the last year?
I think it might have been. I think it was a parry timeout.
Firecracker or like a Baneling of sorts. I mean, they can just they can build a ton of momentum out of nowhere. Absolutely. But yeah, resilience is, you know,
It would make sense for them to
countered
call
by
it
all the second places. Unfortunately,
Leals.
I think we know how good the team can be,
The
but
Tech 9.
Maybe the mouse effect.
yeah.
Falcons trying to grip the wheel in this death ride on the CT side.
They actually pushed this.
Palace pop. Mid fake first. Double ramp taken. Good timing here for the Falcons. They've got a strong setup to deal with this. Modesty, he just nails his first shot. Every worry of this A hit gone. They can take back control of the
Not ready,
round,
off.
take some
Weird
plays
angle.
first. Sees Jame as well, throwing nades. They're gonna have to jump on this. Swinging out of the Palace. Kixon's delivering a double from the ramp side, and Modesty joins as well.
Run.
It's Nota, not today. 1v4 here on the Palace. Already tasked with the impossible save.
Very nice. I mean, you called it from the setup, so that's also a nice way to win. Just the
Fancy
fact
holding.
that you had a winning position before the exec even started. Great players to trade. They covered a 2-ramp push. Nice shot, Noda, for what it's worth.
Why not get weird with it?
Yeah.
I just feel like you know you're going to have fights on this way to the save, so you may as well fight forward. But high-low setup.
Save off.
Falcons pull back. Time on their side.
7 seconds. Tessus and
With an orb
T-Swan.
available.
Yeah.
He's got 2 mollies. He could try and block and actually get away with this AWP.
No shot he actually goes for it though, right?
Tessa's meanwhile sneaking in the back.
Weird Tessa's flank.
Does deal with the flank. That's an orb, and that's a great save considering how one-sided that round is.
Yeah, big time. And because like Falcons, even though it's the round streak, they still have to spend down to 0, and it would have been an op save for Monacy that he can't buy again this round, right?
One more star.
I mean, for Falcons, like, they're enduring. They're winning rounds in a row. They're making it closer, and it becomes a little bit more real again. The interview will be something like, we woke up late. We didn't turn our monitors on.
This
to start,
event, he's very.
finally
Tessus
saw
is
what
just
we
very
can do.
lackluster. He has his moments. He has his moments,
Constant half force
but
bias
it's
here for
never
PARIVISION, just
consistent.
Wacky double rifle,
Never
triple pistol. Jame with the saved orb, Nota bias behind him, and he's feeling it, fair enough. But again, it just minimizes the full gun rounds PARIVISION have.
Pure PARIVISION, you weaponize Noda this round.
Jame puts himself to use first, looking for this jumping Tesses. Up of the smoke. Nota out middle as well. It's a far less aggressive Nucleons on the short side. He was swinging Vitality round after round.
He was, yeah. I think he learned his limits a little bit, but also was so good at Mirage in general. And
Such an interesting round.
Facing map point.
Light by
First casualty.
on 3. Hero
Especially not in a
rifle
round
with
that
the
PARIVISION
opposite.
to win, it requires the 5v4. It requires the opening kill. Arm your pistols. Nico removes that, recovers well. Nota trades.
Okay, should be
no
no
reason
problem.
to overcommit.
So, op goes down off the flash tactic. Monacy will get seated deep inside of A. Smoke goes down in front of him, but they're not clearing this. Nate goes way too far.
They're trying this,
I mean,
sure.
Let's see if it gets cleared or not.
It's a good angle for Tesses.
Yeah.
Not checked by Belchinok. Used to swinging wide with a rifle, not scaling with an AWP, and Nota might again just have to save that gun for Jame. It doesn't feel doable. Top mid flank even coming in, but Heard.
They're keeping the money a little awkward.
Yeah, good call for Falcons though to not actually chase these kills. I think it's more important that they build their own
It's
economy.
also
Even these
important
buys
for
have been a little bit
PARIVISION
sloppy
for save
sometimes.
these guns through because
Usually
Jame and Noda were
PARIVISION,
fucking
they
broke
kind
as
of do
shit.
magic with their numbers, and they like somehow manage to buy every round, but then also after they lose, still pull out ops. And in this spot, last 2 rounds, we've had 3 saves for them. At least it's with weapons.
I feel like, where do you go if you're PARIVISION at this point? XX haven't worked. Slow mid control. Falcons have been saving flashes. Great shot.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Didn't you hear? Scream unretired.
Scream to PARIVISION. Rookies of the year.
We've seen every crazy roster move. Oh, come on, B-Trams. Don't talk about the Jame fall off. That's not the story of the day.
He's positive. 12 and 11. That's fine, right?
That's something to pay attention
Almost
to
James.
for sure.
Most standard round you're ever going to see. The butter chicken. The AX.
Dude, Lighty, I have all like I've said that before.
Is this the general towels right
Like they have the money, just buy out every team, bench all of the tier 1 players, and then if you get like beat, just buy that team and bench them. You have unlimited talent pool.
Sometimes James just backs away.
This
Sometimes he doesn't offer for the trade. He wants to play the 4v4. He knows his life is valuable in the late round.
Man, they had 2 sets of eyes on the top of middle right there. I don't think Monty was looking in underpass, so that's quite a big find. I feel like 4v4 gets scary for Falcons.
Yeah, they've pulled all the way back. They've lost information on middle. That gives room for Sway to activate. Oh, Nico getting chipped away. 50 health left. Kixon has been a
3 mollies
under balcony, and Sway has again walked through the smoke. He's up connector. It's Sway's task to win this round onto Nico or Kixon. Will he clear under balc? Not today. Kixon, same position, same result. Dead who doubles with the deagle. And right now, PARIVISION are on the precipice of closing Falcons map pick. It feels like it's nothing to stop it.
He was flashed out, okay.
Clutch too far. Odds
Like
too
Nico
great.
AFK sitting in a corner,
And
bro.
bomb down. PARIVISION wait in their positions.
He's helpless. He's got time against him with 3 players up. He's got to find them all. They still have nades left over. And the op no
Zilo
less.
push through the smoke and Con. He's
Jay
down
knows
Con.
He wants to play a late round, and it's his survival here on ramp that might be enough. Belchinox Thieves does them dirty. PARIVISION show up to a BO5 final.
I think it was flash. I didn't hear or see the flash, but I looked at the kill feed. He was
towards the end of
flashed.
the game that tell us that they have what it takes to keep up. But if they're going to play the keep up game, they might end up in the same bucket as Spirit.
Unbelievable. PARIVISION, no pressure, no problem. Here in a grand final, shades of Rio, said Dastan. And right now showing it with a bunch of rookies and a Cologne winner, James, dragging them a map up in the series.
A very positive start here for PARIVISION, taking down the Falcons on their map pick. And I've got 2 guys with me here from Kazakhstan. You traveled to support Furia, Molodoy, and then now Dastan here in the finals. How much fun are you having at the event so far?
I've been following Dastan from Budapest, and now it's going so crazy. Every time out, he's like coaching, saying them like calls, like don't pick, playtime, like this kind of things. And I really appreciate him because he's a legend of Kazakhstan CS.
He really is. And for you now, them being able to take down Falcons on their first map pick, are you confident that Dastan and PARIVISION can get the whole win here?
Of course.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And what do you want to say to all the fans out there supporting PARIVISION?
Just Dastan, he's a legend. I like him.
He's like, I don't even care about PARIVISION.
So much hype, so much fun with it all. Let's get back to the desk and let's see how the series is
That
going.
first person that
Legendary.
I don't think I've ever heard
Sometimes it's about quality over quantity.
someone like, have you seen his coaching? He doesn't even look at his monitor. He doesn't even need it. His comms flawless.
Where he's not always popping off the page, but in terms of stat line, but in terms of impact, he's
his timeouts when he like insane.
Exactly when they need it. But
James
all in all, I feel like
listens.
this was just such a coordinated,
Every timeout he coached. That's what I'm saying.
Like, even going back to
I'm
the
saying.
City side, where it felt like they were consistently reading the Falcons' moves. You could see that the Falcons
Coach Def
tried
paid
a
him to
handful
say
of different
that.
approaches, but yeah, I was pretty impressed with just their composure and how much proactive they were in so many situations.
Yeah, I think it's a very crucial moment to step up here for Belchinox as well, because I think some of the pressure that we're speaking about that was mounting on towards PARIVISION was starting to show right here. Falcons came alive a little bit in that second half.
No, he didn't even care about James.
Before it got close, you know, for him to shut it down, so the scoreline is 13-9. They can walk away and be like, we had it under control. It was a cosmetic comeback from Nico and Monacy. It wasn't a real thing, so a very crucial moment here for Belchinox and a great way of finishing what was a great map for PARIVISION.
I mean, lest we forget, what's the bigger hallmark of a James game than a few extra rounds than were perhaps necessary?
Played by the round, you know.
Simmer, he loves it. Speaking of James, I mean, that first half was stellar. Slowed down a little bit after the switch, but I think he was at 1 point 10 and 2.
I have those 2 clips as well. all pulled up, but
no, I think they did a
we'll
great
wait
job in
for
the
a
first
little
half.
break.
Both Jame but also PARIVISION at withstanding the pressure coming in for Falcons. This round as well is a great example.
What's
where
map
he
2?
gets to-
Dust 2.
I mean, overall, it was just a lot of pressure coming in for all of the players within PARIVISION, and to win a 1v3, that's crucial. To be able to play at this level if you're Jame and have this much impact, especially in this very round where Falcons are getting into the game, where they're stepping themselves on the T side. It was a very, very pivotal moment early on in the game.
And even the way he plays this ending, I mean, he thinks that Kixan was around triple that entire time, but finally kind of sniffs it out that it wasn't actually that spot. And to call out the exact spot that Kixan peeks him from too, I mean, this was a pivotal moment after another round that was also just so crucial for the PARIVISION side. And I'm always glad to see people like Jame still show that there's a case for the op IGL, because I feel like it's all but died in all of CS2. I mean, Cadian couldn't make it happen, Fallen had to give it up, but Jame's still kicking, and he's still making it look like it's entirely possible if you have the right pieces around you, you have the right protocols, and you're a good enough player too.
It does feel like just early on again.
Missed
Small
my one
sample
rip.
size.
Was
We've
it
gotten a
close?
little bit
It
more of a
turned
spotlight
close
on
at
the
first.
op to
It
start this
did
year.
not
It was
seem it.
conversations about whether the op was dying. Everyone
Falcons
needed to
had
be
some
rifler,
decent
a lot
ETs.
of op highlights here at this
That channel
event.
point
I'm
prediction
intrigued
open
by
for map
a lot
2.
of highlights across the server though as well, right? The young gamers coming from PARIVISION came to play, came to frag. Really, you could take this anywhere here and shine a spotlight on one of the team members.
Yeah, exactly as I said before. I feel
luck,
like all
Jitters.
of them were holding up to their own. All of them withstood the pressure coming in from all of Falcons, basically. Whether that was Jame or Cello, it was all of them, you know,
Combined.
together,
That's actually
shutting down
crazy.
what was a very aggressive T side
That's
by
insane.
Falcons. I think they tried a lot of different things in that first half. A lot of A executes, a couple of endings towards the B bomb side. They tried to take mid control as well. But as I kind of have been describing throughout the entirety of the tournament so far, I don't see a weak link within PARIVISION. And I'm not saying they're the 5 best players in the world. I'm not saying all of them, you know, are superstar potential. But I'm saying all of them are holding up to their own. All of them are not necessarily a weakness in their spot. And we're talking about...
Yeah, we have 44,000 channel points on PARIVISION, 3,700 channel points on Falcons.
The way we like to describe Vitality is that all
No,
the
I'm good,
players
Dave.
fit into the system. All the players are in the preferred, you know, roles, so to speak, when it comes to
You streaming
Messi,
Blast Shot?
Flamesy, etc.
Of course, Thomas. Of course, of course. We'll
And
be
it's great that we highlight Cello, because I feel like for the CT side,
we'll be
him and
here
Jame
for
were
this
doing a
until
bulk of the
map
work in terms of the
3,
defenses. I mean,
because
Cello's a
I
guy
was
that I
prepping.
feel like
I do
every
have a
time I watch him,
cast
it's
to
just
go
the way
into
that
at
he's
1
peeking,
p.m.
his next
Eastern,
angle seems
so
so
2 hours from
concentrated,
now.
so focused. Whether he's going for a crouch swing, some kind of little donk slide back after he gives the guy a little bit of a shoulder, he always goes for these little mix-ups to make it so difficult for people to shoot him. I think, for example, we also have Nota too, where it's just a guy that is so pristine.
As long as I get
The
clean
aim is
feed on that,
insane.
because if I don't
Probably,
even
if
get
you put
fucking
him
clean
all
feed
into
on
an
that,
aim
we'll
trainer
stay
today,
here.
Nota's definitely getting the highest overall score on that, but I think Cello actually has better movement. So they all have their little bits of strengths and weaknesses that Jame has just somehow harnessed to find really this incredible constellation of players.
It's interesting that you brought up the Vitality comparison as well, because it kind of feels like achieving a similar concept, but with 2 very different approaches, right? Vitality was assembling these
1.8 rating.
crown pieces of different rosters and trying to slot them into what would ideally suit them. Meanwhile, for PARIVISION, it's just been taking these diamonds in the very, very, very rough and polishing and polishing and molding to create this system now where everybody knows their spot, everyone knows their role.
That's true, and that's again where you want to credit, you know, both Jame but also Dastan, whoever is part of that scouting team within PARIVISION as well. It's a cool way of doing it, and it's also not guaranteed that it will be successful.
but
I
mean,
think a great example is that you now have Sway instead of AW. To be completely honest, I think AW had certain strengths and did a decent job.
I forgot that
if I had to
AW
find a
was on
player, I'd be
PARIVISION.
like, you're probably not caught for it right now. I'd point towards AW. So the fact that you get him replaced with a guy like Sway, who so far has been able to hold up for his own, I think it's very good GMing. And in a day and era where we love to talk about, you know, how certain organizations, certain teams are signing players, we were like, what the hell are you doing? Or why are you paying this guy so much? I feel like we also have to highlight when a team like PARIVISION are coming in,
W move.
basically building what is a
W
tier 1
a little
team
lackluster.
on a very, I assume, low budget compared to
For
everyone
a
else.
team in
They've
this
specified it, right?
ranking.
That these are players who are coming in to some degree without
Play
ego,
helps them
right?
go
With
more.
Came from the
nothing
streets,
earned
Mike.
came from the streets, hungry for money, hungry for glory, hungry for success, working in a team house, living together, pulling together, and you get incredible rounds out of it. There was one round you wanted to dive into here, Maui. It's round 7, I believe.
Yeah, this is one way I feel like we've talked so much leading into this about pressure and how pressure really manifests itself in the server. So I felt like this is one where Falcons, if they're really feeling no pressure or low pressure, this is one you're usually able to bring back. But in fact, in my opinion, I feel like PARIVISION were the ones that looked more cool, more collected in this kind of moment where it was an incredible opportunity off of Monacy's 2K towards the short side to just reroute, but they just kind of still send it. They still kind of sent it towards A. Didn't feel like they read the situation as cleanly or as clearly as they would if they were in a low pressure environment. Whereas on the other hand, you just see James there, just scoped up, he's ready. His 2 guys are on A. They're not even really rotating. They're not moving at all. And so I feel like it was just kind of the way that Falcons demonstrated or played this one out, and many of the rounds there just felt like they were a little bit more high-strung than a PARIVISION team that just looked more in order.
Talking about those Falcons, right? Because this is a very troubling first map. You even get the pistol at the beginning, and then you just get absolutely stumped coming on in. What are we thinking for Falcons down the stretch here?
I mean, it's easy to point out that certain elements within the game didn't really work out. T side was a bit lackluster. Then, yeah, sure, you make a cosmetic comeback on the CT side. But what has been successful for Falcons so far during this tournament has been the combination of Monacy and Nico. Both of them have been playing well at the same time throughout the entirety of the tournament. This time around, though, it's not that Nico had a bad game. He just wasn't a dominant force on the server. And the same could be said for Monacy. Involved in a lot of opening duels, trying a lot of different moves, but was shut down by Jame and was shut down by PARIVISION. So at the end of the day, we can simplify it, and I hate to do this because it's boring to say, yeah, of course, Nico plays well, Monacy plays well, then they win. But that's what they have to do here. They're playing with a stand-in, they're playing without Sonic, without those 2 guys firing up. Then I think PARIVISION have shown us enough throughout this tournament that they're too stable of a team to be rattled out. So we need some individual brilliance to kind of shake PARIVISION, to make them, I guess, move a little bit more on the map and rotate a little bit more. I think what you showed in round 7 as well is kind of, you know, to me, a great example of what they're so good at. The calmness installed by Jame, even in a 3v3, most of the players don't move. They just sit still, they just trust the process, they trust their positions. And I think if you're Falcons, you expected, you know, a team like Vitality, when you play them or you play Furia, there's a lot of proactiveness coming around. That's how people want to play. I almost feel like the lack of proactiveness and the lack of movement is a good thing for PARIVISION in these scenarios.
Well, we'll see if the supernovas of the superstars can overcome the patience of PARIVISION. We'll be right back after this.
Oh, working. Fantasy winners could get ops. Ooh, that's a good idea, actually, David. Roll in Discord and ops. Actually, is a good idea. Like 10K, possibly could work. Possibly could work. We can plan something together. That could be good. Yeah, I'm gonna look into some of that stuff tomorrow. Tomorrow I have a list of things I need to get done. I need to go like fucking grocery shopping and everything. Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick ad break on the downtime before we hop into map 2. Let's get 2-op. All 2-opped up. Go Cat. 11 T rounds. WJ. Do you think they're just gonna run Cat? Like, who the fuck messaged me? Thank you, David. Thank you. Yeah, I need to get a lot of fucking shit done over the next few days. What? Did I write that down? Hold on, wait. There were supposed to be two sticky notes. Up all day. Trying to get that James time. James time was looking sick. Yes, do you think Falcons gonna take it?
What should we be looking for here, Maui?
Well, the last time we saw PARIVISION playing Dust 2, it was against Astralis in the online portion of this event, but he absolutely slaughtered him. I mean, I'm not even going to mince words here. He was sublime.
Oh, wait, hold on. I had two clips I need to look at.
Zwei was doing back when he was playing with Nemiga under Lear, where he just had all of this freedom on these lurks, both lurking towards B, sometimes getting called to look.
Yeah, I'm muting that quick so I can watch the clip. Hold on.
Donk lets this breathe for a second. Waiting for that peek off site. M4 retrieved. And they're going to finish that little off of Zwei. But have they lost track of James? He gets onto the short side of the bomb site. Here's both players running around trying to find the solution. This is so James. And as he goes over top, Donk's hands are busy. It's perfection. Now
no time. Damn.
Shiro tries to get back on it. Isn't
Fire. Fire as fuck.
Careful again. Tech 9 damage is real. Low health for Tanier on that fallback, and they've lost Magix already. Again, they're going to seemingly pull this off. Oh, but he still gets himself a double off at the top of ramp hole. Now Zontix quickly onto the scene. A 1v2 demanded of him. He just unloads his utility.
Oh, so close.
And almost kills Cielo. You've got James deep on long, holding this angle. And he lands his shot. They will pull it off again.
Oh, man.
Game time is so fucking nasty.
Rolls right off
the tongue. That's what I was thinking right there.
For sound? Oh, I didn't have the sound on? My bad.
PARIVISION welcomed home
My bad.
Dust 2 now. Oh my goodness. No,
Ball on Twitch coming in with a gifted over to 2 up.
Back in Hong Kong the first
Appreciate
time.
the gift to go. W.
Corner.
Yeah.
I think his name was Corner.
Jacob.
Yeah. Yeah, he used to be a really
appreciate
great caster
it, TG.
back in the day.
What happened?
Should make a comeback, I think.
UW gifted.
Kiyosuke.
UW gifted.
Yeah. It's been years. This map is going to be a heat check for Falcons.
Appreciate it.
I think
Thank you.
if they can't capitalize on a Dust 2,
But I made
everything will be
a
revealed. You know what I mean?
super.
There was hints of it, and we can insinuate on
HLC's
Mirage that they're really
finest.
not
Can I send
opening up. They're
you
not playing their best
repeat?
CS.
Do up if you want to
The
shoot
CS
inside
that
of the
got them here,
cord.
by the
I can
way.
take a look.
It's incredible that they made it to this grand final. But unfortunately, even with the fact that they can tell themselves we don't have a lot of pressure, you could see it in their eyes. They almost wanted to win a little bit too much.
We were equating this game in the break to the Mouse Spirit Cologne match, where Mouse managed to beat their nemesis.
That last call, channel point prediction still open.
Spirit in the grand final with Falcons.
44K on PARIVISION, 28K on Falcons. Last call.
Like Hong Kong.
Once pistol rounds closing out, we'll close out prediction.
A bit of a wall. It's not over till it's over. But on Dust 2, James home map.
James home map. I mean, controlling mid with James, it's just so frustrating because, again, no one has more patience. And that door is always open. It's one of the strongest lines on any map.
Fast out middle here on the pistol. We've got a mid to B split.
Kixon gonna swing.
Block that B site, and Kixon's fighting for his life here in the middle, able to deal a double.
Easy for him. There's no smoke. Bomb just got yoshed.
Kixon waits for the uncrouch. PARIVISION put that bomb in the site. They know he's on this box right now.
Oh, he drops.
This could cost them, actually.
Oh, back turned and no trade. Not till a little bit later, but it puts it into a 2-on-2.
Oh, timing.
Not spotless either. Falcons just trying to force their way out the door. Beautiful kill out
4
of
HP.
Monacy, covering his teammate as Belchinok runs into the just headshot. He just got clotheslined.
Oh, yeah, big time. 4 HP for Belchinok in there, and you think there's no way. It's the first move to essentially come in. I don't even know if they had a flash that they didn't choose to use. I don't think they actually had one, but that ended up being the right idea. Nota gave them the credit of assuming there's going to be a full retake. It's going to be telegraphable. I'm going to hug this wall. I'm going to get a 2K on the door. And instead, oh, it's just 2 blinders from Monacy.
Break in the face there. You just take one step, your head's off. A pistol for Falcons.
Has that ever happened to anyone in real life, or is that just something that happens in the comics?
That's a good question. I thought that's what happened to Connor. Pistols out here for PARIVISION. Everyone but Belchinok. Where'd it go?
Crazy.
What's that? Oh, the most important part of the game right there. That and the clock.
Well, don't lose to Glock. Falcons trying to build into Dust 2. It's PARIVISION, some of the best B hits in the game right now on this map. Just the way that they fearlessly execute this site and go through the smoke and seemingly trade out every single time. We know how hard it is to retake. I feel like
you're having a good day.
So many advantageous B post plants on this map. It's something that has to be considered here by Falcons. It's also the site where the rookie is playing, as was Kyosuke, who is actually, I think this is one of his, is one of his better positions in the B bomb site. We've seen a lot of great holds from him. So Nucleons will have to put up a solid game here on the CT side.
Now, one thing Nico can definitely fall back on this map is he is so good at controlling Cat. Playing Phil can time his HEs better than I feel like anyone else in the world.
Bait. They're all gonna run Cat, but they're all gonna die.
Gonna pop out Cat. Nades used. Nico in position. And simply done here. Not a shred of damage to the Falcons. 5 alive.
It's clean.
A break can do wonders. A map change can do wonders. You almost never see, like we saw Note play unbelievably well back in Mirage. He's probably going to still have a great day, but you know that it's not simply going to be like guaranteed unless it's someone like Monacy that you'd expect them to just destroy an entire series that like Note is going to carry 2 times in a row. Falcons have to remember to leave that one behind them. That one's done. They can't get Mirage back, but that's something they got to be excited for.
I'm debating it.
And the pistols have been good for them.
Wow, no decoy usage. I mean, they've been winning. They've not been ecoing, I guess.
Yeah, you're
it's a nice
farmed.
setup up short.
Yeah.
Weren't ready for the double crab.
Well, haven't seen that one. That
No,
worked out
it's
so
not,
well.
Bodie.
You think like you could be a victim of a shoulder peek, but even a shoulder right there just shows so much.
Beautiful swing. Beautiful
Nice
setup.
peek as well. Falcons have got some moves. They're already looking just
opened up.
Yeah. Been doing their yoga. Not a stiff CT side of Mirage anymore. So in a 5v3 with James Orr.
It's not.
Sway tries to fake out on this B bomb site, keeping Kixon confused. Kixon gets close to the smoke, so he can confirm this is just a bait right now. But do they realize the mid to B has walked out with no CT smoke? It comes down late.
And Kixan's position
You
will
allow
become
what?
a liability when the smoke's up if they don't have mid control.
Your call.
Instead, spotted coming from the window, read by Belchinok. He gets a brutal entry.
Yeah, you can.
Is
I
it
mean,
enough? It's
yeah.
down to Kixon alone in this B bomb site. They need this instant headshot, and they need it now. Zwei provides. No smoke for this cross. You got to battle your way into the bomb site. 30 seconds to do so. Nico just running in. James has the cover. This is a 2v4 building into a ridiculous fumble from the Falcons. Are they gonna fight through together? Yes, they will. Missed chance. James no shot out. Monacy finds them both. Random timing for the Falcons yet again works as it did in the pistol.
Just send it window.
Sometimes that works better than waiting for the plant, which could be a fake. Instead, timing when you think the bomb is about to be planted. And doing that versus James is obviously a brave thing to try.
I'll take a look soon.
They found it perfectly. The Goldilocks zone between where that bomb is about to get planted and the fake could come in.
I see it. I see it.
And obviously, it's just a numbers game. If someone's got their bomb out, then it's not a 2v2. It's a 2v1.
Perfect for Falcons. No need to use utility to catch PARIVISION by surprise.
Now we got James still in spawn. There's this thing I always remember. It was a guy who was criticizing. It was Valda. He was criticizing Shroud versus Stewie when they played versus them in the same rosters back on Cloud9, and he said, you know, Shroud had all this great aim, but he never put pressure on the map. He never shoot behind smokes. He never push. And Valda said to me, he's like, if I had the aim of Shroud, I'd be pushing every round. And I think that's sort of a similar thing you want to see from Falcons, that they're using their individual level to be aggressive.
Don't overthink. Overcook. Kixon through the smoke, makes a push of his own, but again, he gets left alone in this B bomb site. Nico just trying to fly through the smoke. Pistols power through.
Kixon on site.
Timing is everything.
Good trade.
Kixon gets mollied out. Nota finds another banger headshot. Talk of that. Belchenok back
I
in
know where he
spawn,
is.
wasting Tess's time.
Oh, Tessus has to hunt this down.
Because of the kit,
they
too.
can come in to try to kill him here. Oh, Belchenok, another. And Nota with 3. The full house between those two. And Nota, unbelievable again on 1 HP.
Money maker.
Oh.
This B site proving to already be priority number 1 for PARIVISION, and Nucleon's dead in the window yet again.
Or
They know
like
what they're up against.
PARIVISION.
Nico feeling desperate to push the smoke.
Oh man, look at this peak. 1 health.
Yeah.
Had to be on the dome.
Clean.
And he's
Clean as
getting
fuck.
cooked in the molly anyway. I feel like even if
Dude,
Kixon holds his...
Someone needs that man like some fucking anti-anxiety medication or some shit. He gotta chill, Brody. You lost 1 round, you're fine. Lock the fuck in, dude.
Where they won a round with Tech 9s, and they made a 5-round streak.
He needs to you gotta calm
They know
down.
how to get in their opponent's head. They've done it to 2 different guys already.
Yeah, sorry.
And we'll see if that matters for Falcons or not.
I've got Nucleon's committed at long now for a change. Nico edging out
The
middle,
mental coach to give him some breathing. Yeah, dude, he needs like
playing ahead of their smoke again.
the meditation.
Look at the mini-map. I mean, 4 players still in tunnels.
Monesi doesn't want to get to fallback positions this early because he doesn't have a team.
This
that
isn't
can
a face it lobby. You're dying to
around
cheese
push back
slicker
for
75 or some shit,
So,
dude.
That first molly, he's over on
You're in
eight.
the
This is
grand
now just a
finals.
full stack. They're already thinking about the next round, Hugo.
Falcons are just gambling, and whether they've rolled the dice and it's fallen off the table. Contact B
No,
play here
no.
for PARIVISION. Kicks and smoke is too little.
Hit
too
anxiety.
late.
No, that would be more like
Checks 3
Adderall, like
corners and
ADHD
still comes out
medication.
with a kill.
Yeah, it's the Muhammad Ali.
It's what that's like a gray line dependent.
And Falcons take a nap on that save. Look at Nota already running.
And but you know what? This is best case for Falcons, right? They're probably going to lose anyways. If it does come to them and they lose like 4 or 5 guns.
I don't even know if that's a
So,
real
the
fucking
recycle
person.
These, keep the op in play. That's nice. But you know what? They're actually floating quite a lot. I mean,
Is there a difference?
I know
Yeah.
it looks like they're on the hunt, but I'd be worried about giving back anything in an exit situation.
Anxiety would help with like stress levels and calming you down rather
no one's
than
ever stood here and
ADHD
hold this
medicine
angle, so-
helps
That's
you like
true.
lock
First
in
time.
and focus.
Heat maps are empty. Surprised the PARIVISION have this much respect, but knowing there's an orb.
Minus dust plus cash. No, fuck Inferno. Ooh, that was a nice shot.
It's very nice.
You see shots like that and you're like, not even a wall bang, eh?
Yeah.
Just perfect.
Off the screen.
Clean as shit.
So the orb is
Give this
saved,
kid an edible.
and a healthy attempt here for the Falcons.
Well,
at
the thing
least.
is, that could go one of 2 ways. It could either mellow him out and become a couch potato, or he could tweak harder.
T-side.
I mean,
Sure. It's Monesi.
if it was online, I'd be like, yeah,
That'd be
nice server.
crazy.
But
That'd be crazy.
no, it's just pixel perfect.
0 ping.
Hasn't played this. Wait, actually, Chef?
Cross shot. It's only kicks in on a pistol.
Do you know that one?
No.
Baby Squirrel.
Baby Squirrel.
Yeah, and he actually won a baby chicken plushie from the Mike's Bonanza wheel.
Hey,
He
Caden?
seemed thrilled. Gonna tell me PARIVISION are gonna hit the B bomb site?
There's 2 halves of the map. Don't tell him.
Shh. On overpass, there's not.
Yeah, true.
There's connector and B.
So Tessus has a good gun. He's in the back of the site, but no counter utility to stop this.
How does Kixon do anything in this position? Just gonna get pre-fired. There it is. Ooh,
Did Nico have the
reverse.
burst
Nico
on?
Shooting the wrong gun. Triple. That's all he's got. Maybe he'll have to provide it. Burn out of position. Retake consideration here for the Falcons. It's a very deep smoke.
Yeah. He's gonna get
Actually
vision.
moves high, yeah. Maybe on the car he could see someone, but which way does that go? Nico burns again. And yeah, we
And
saw
the burst fire. Wow, there are 2 buttons on his gun, Dan.
the wrong one. Zelo, headshot angle, waiting for that flash, and it does land, but so does his spray.
Zelo still
Nico,
gets one.
That's more than 3 shots, but it's not more than 3 kills. Monesi's left, surely to
save.
save.
You
And PARIVISION
save.
immediately go hunting. They hear him.
Yeah.
They come for him. They know he's not winning this round. You ain't hitting that flick. Zwei makes sure.
No
that
saving, no money for an up.
save. 3rd round locked in.
That's pure confidence. The streak happens.
2 up. This will be a
and,
good
this time
season.
they run through
This will
every
be
weapon.
a good
So,
season for us.
Again, Falcons would have loved to save that. They don't. And this is where PARIVISION gets super scary.
Telling you.
Yeah, and again, with no save of the AWP, right? This was a buy round, but this was 2K into a 2,400 loss bonus. They've barely got a buy.
Did they invest fully? Because we had a USP, right?
No, last round they saved 4 and, I mean, kept 2K. So this is the best you've got. No kit.
No
again,
kit.
No AWP for Monacy. I don't get PARIVISION. I keep seeing the smoke missed. You'd think at a certain point it's not a miss. They threw it every round the other day.
Yeah. Who's getting fired?
Kiyasuke, if this keeps up.
Full mid control.
There, he's getting roasted.
And a press to get. I mean, it feels like they just want to create a situation where Zella feels comfortable, like lurking out. They can go anywhere they want.
They're gonna go B.
This is the kind of round where Nico would love to have a cache of utility to go off of. Again, so good at timing these HEs normally, but it's still a blind gamble.
Try it again. Back in the goose, Nucleon's not on that B site. Falcons seem really resistant to believe that PARIVISION will keep going B. Maybe they're right, but that bomb is still floating, and back to tunnels goes Sway. So Falcons, once again, with a gamble.
Yeah, it's a Falcons gamble, and you know what? PARIVISION are also starved a little bit for info. They've been trying to see who's going to cross back from mid, but it's never been disrespected. No smoke, no flash. I want to see boosted up, man, but Kixan. I mean, Monacy has to do a lot here.
When in doubt, mid to B. Monacy burning alive. He still found a position to thrive, spanning over the smoke.
How the fuck is he alive?
He's got to get a mag in. 15 seconds. That bomb is still in the mid doors, and Monacy. Hello, he's right behind you. There's the kill. 10 on the clock. I don't think
They don't have time. They don't have time.
He looks to save. Falcons luckily win it out.
And, won't die after time. We were holding our breath for that one.
What the fuck?
Are you serious? After time.
But why did Tesses keep pushing?
I mean, he doesn't play economy like he used to. He's, you know, I think part of the issue for Jane coming into CS2 was the economy changes, MR12.
Yeah.
We saw him try to still play it like CSGO. It didn't work. It wasn't about, you know, whittling down your opponent.
Who are you and what have you done with Jabe? I don't know. This is weird.
His form here in this new game.
You're Tesses. You're like, he's just, there's no way he's going to peek me.
They're dropping
no
guns.
Chance.
They're looking for an AK.
And that's the best time to strike.
Haha. Pants down. Falcons again into the setup.
It's a lot of pushing, but it's not something Jame would do.
Destroyer from Nico and
No
Monacy.
trade.
There is no trade attempt.
Holding their space perfectly.
SS is lurked through mid doors or long doors.
They're just going for a quick B hit once more. Forget middle. Through the smoke instead.
Jame behind you. Jame behind you.
Jame, but it doesn't matter. Kixan holds his own. That might be good enough.
Jame smells him.
No! Jame in the back. Revenge from last round is bittersweet because still Sway follows up. There is no kit right now in a 2v2. It's costly. It might cost them everything. Monacy clears the wrong corner. Tesses just throwing himself back through this window, but it is death on arrival. PARIVISION continue to impress.
3 frags for Noda here once again. The B play is so perfect, obviously, because unless Monacy's boosted up again in CT, they decided to copy and paste the strat that nearly worked last time, this time in a 4v4. Kixan was alone again. This time, the support was too nervous to walk out of that smoke because they didn't have vision on the other side of it. I think Kixan knew that he had a lot of guys coming at him right there.
It's nice to see the Falcons at least make the move to flank through long and stay active in this round, but it does feel...
Okay.
Second time he's found him.
Yeah.
It does feel like they are so resistant to the idea that PARIVISION are just going to keep hitting B.
How many times are you going to bet on red? You know, I think that's essentially the equation you've got to make. And then you think, well, should I be gambling? Should I be fighting for info more? And we do have the cat plays from Falcons. Like, they are doubling up there. They've got to pick off twice doing that. The only problem is it's sort of one note.
I do like how when PARIVISION sometimes spot these setups, you would expect, right? There's 2 players there. They just swing and trade. They don't. They always pull back, right? Remember the Spirit game. So many 4v5s that they don't try and trade. Oh my God, Tesses is Deagle.
It's too much to ask for
Should
the...
be fine now, USP on the flank. But talking about the Spirit game, so many 4v5s, especially on
Good kills.
and they would just slow it down, and Exec can win the round. Like, PARIVISION don't feel like they need to trade every kill. So as soon as they spotted Nico and Monacy, they just drop mid and go back to B.
Yeah, it's atypical. Every time you look at like their positions, you're like, this is brand new. But they just know how to stay coordinated in all these weird spots, and I think that's what
back in
makes
for
them stand out. You know,
Falcons.
they really do have a signature play style, and it's great to see that with James. It's evolved over the years, and it's still relevant, right? It's still. I mentioned that when they've had different players, they tailor it to those guys as well. When they played with Yakinder, it was like a totally different version of the team.
What was I gonna
James
check?
was still the same guy.
I'm gonna check
but
something.
They let him go out far, right? I mean, they let him be untradeable sometimes, and it didn't always look great. But here in CS2, it calls for a bit more aggression. It calls for a bit more speed, especially now that you can break smokes open. And even though it's the same Dust 2, Dust 2 is a map where map control takes 20 seconds. You know, if you want to go for a site exec, you can group up and do that really easily. And PARIVISION are flexing that right now.
Well, Falcon's going to find a solution here coming into a gun round with an AWP. It's not been common for Monacy with the way this economy has been going. So important to see it in his hands in round number 10. And he needs to make his presence known. Look at how delayed they are on this mid-cross as well. And James just takes the angle on Cats, running down Suicide.
Some people ask, like, what's conditioning? That's conditioning.
Yes, perfect example. And James knows, so he just doesn't even take the fight. He's straight up on the short side.
Right.
Goes both ways here.
No shot, LOL. Nope,
Makes, like,
you don't know that.
Like momentum make more sense. Like clearly you see it in action there. So again, I feel like Falcons this half, it's just been the low nades, low money, sometimes no ops.
And what's so impressive about these B hits is
you get more than 5 ops a day.
Right?
Yeah.
Just dropping nades. He's trying to make it seem like he's
no Freiburg drops
here. No.
Yeah.
No short smokes to cross in. They just go for the straight up mid to B, and Falcons again too strong on this site.
It's like the Tessa's nightmare. He's been sitting here long, waiting for the one round that he's going to have to fight. It never comes.
Well, again, we are looking at this B hold, and we are requiring kills out of the Falcons.
It's
Can't
really
execute.
It's really on Nico as the mid B player.
Oh, Nico got hit by the smoke.
Oh no way, he hit him? Did he hit him?
Yeah.
Hit him. So unlucky. He heard it immediately, started spraying it.
But you know that's got to be who's perched up right there.
Nico's realized what this means. The B hit through the smoke, and again, they just trade out efficiently. Double entry, 2 for the price of 1. Nucleon's getting hard countered in this bomb site right now.
Whoa, Nucleon's getting what?
You can't go for this. You have too many good guns to save.
Calm
You have to
down,
think about
buddy.
the next round. This is turning into a disaster for Falcons. Yes, it's only a 2-round game, but the nature of which these rounds have been lost, how expensive it's been on the rounds they've won, has just made it so that they never have a full strength buy.
And again, what are the rounds Falcons have won? They converted a pistol.
Yeah.
Then they won a
2 up.
rifle
What's
round,
your video
then
of,
they
by
lost
the
to
way?
Tech9s on the mid to B.
Right.
Can you TLDR it?
Round with PARIVISION running out of time.
And one more thing, I mean, again, Nico, amazing at controlling Cat, so good with the HEs. They've been doing a great job of avoiding that by barely taking any Cat presence at all. But then also, Falcons, like you've pointed out so many times, they never want to assume that it's going to be this mid-B. They're kind of closing their eyes to the thought that this will be a full B exec or a mid-B, but it keeps on happening. And it's Nico's job to be the guy who's going to be boosted on top of the smoke and CT spawn or Monacy that one time to help make it feel like a 2-1-2 or to get info for the guy who's going to peek window or make it a 5v4 and ruin the exec.
It's just such great
Falcons
game
with the
planning
stand-in
here
in
from
grand finals. I'd
PARIVISION,
laugh.
and
Yeah.
right now paying off at every single gun round, and you just feel like
Every fucking
Falcons are
round.
stuck in their ways. Is there going to be an answer? Is there going to be something more towards this B bomb site? Or are they just going to keep letting it happen? Missed chance for James.
Ooh, okay, well, stop what could have been a lower play.
Nico's running up Cat.
Okay, gotta love that, actually.
Finally, a move being made here for the Falcons. But again, PARIVISION,
Uh-oh.
fearless as ever, run into a weak and now empty B bomb site.
Oh, it's not smoked.
The
There's
writing
no
is
molly.
on the wall. Can Falcons read? Belcher knocked Molly down. Nucleons goes through. I like this move. It's the only way you can save this, but he's going to need multiple kills, and Zelo comes back through the smoke.
Wait, James, behind you. Grab bomb, run sight.
Held here by PARIVISION.
Oh, and the smoke in the back of the tunnel. Nico doesn't see this cross. And it's turning into a retake, but Hugo, no kits again.
Oh, triple flank. You have no purchase in this round. James is the first line.
You go for it?
You should be able to get
They're
this
saving.
easy pick
I think
off.
they're saving.
And this is all presumed Falcons go
Yeah,
for this. I don't
no,
know why you
they're
would.
not.
3-on-4 on the B bomb site.
Why
No
you
position,
don't
no
know why
chance.
they won't? I
No
could tell you
chance.
why.
Crazy to watch your half just wash away like this. It's another golden call for PARIVISION, who make it look obvious and simple, the way that they're able to take
You
this
can leave
site.
that up right now.
Every time it's as weak as they want it to be. And, I mean, you're asking
Don't
for
need
Kicksan
snooze
to get a
yet.
2K spray
Got
down at
time.
minimum every time. Yeah.
And it's crazy. They didn't even know Nico pushed Cat, but they still just run through the B smoke.
Yeah. Yeah. But did they know? It's like, how did they know?
Saw something in middle, but
it is possible, actually, seeing that setup. James did.
Yo,
see
chat,
something
if you
come
had
out,
to
of
take a
course.
guess
So,
right now, if you
yeah, it's
had
possible
to
that
take
they
a
did read that
guess,
perfectly.
just one of the most fearless
where
halves
do you
of
think
Counter-Strike
PARIVISION's going
I've
this round?
seen
Where will they try and
And it's the
plant?
CT smoke that blocks the vision up. I think that bomb could have potentially got picked off if that flank wasn't smoked.
Long A.
Disaster striking here for Falcons.
Cat A, B.
The final attempt here.
All my ops, they go.
AWP for Monacy again. He has just not been able to really play into these rounds. Monacy on B with Yorp.
Yeah, I guess that's something that could help for sure, but
What we gotta do? Get
I feel like if
BIP?
you, yeah, watch them go away. I mean, that's essentially, that's again what conditioning would be. They're trying not to overinvest,
Oh, no,
so they're
Stabby.
swapping a player over. Op's not making any noise,
Here's
but
a
you know,
channel
Monacy's
point
position's gonna work really
reward.
well if they try to walk out. They do another exec, it's still going to be a nightmare for him.
What if they go Cat? Nico and Nucleon side by side. This was a powerhouse duo against Vitality.
You know, Tessas could have finished War and Peace sitting over here this half.
Pressure out middle. Is this just a feign of a mid?
They are going to go Cat. My God. Hugo, I mean, what are we? What in the world?
Yeah,
And
that's
we got
happened.
Nico's nades over here, but are they going to be too slow at this point? He's got
Wait.
one ready. It's a molly.
Wait.
Are they going to keep it smoked? They want the fights.
Nico wants the fights.
They're going A?
I feel like maybe Nucleon's the most important spot here. Nate comes out late.
Nico baiting for the rookie. Nucleons needs to provide at the back of Goose. It's been ticked by the
I
molly.
think
don't
James
know if
holding
they've heard
this.
though. Are they going to clear it? No. What a flick. Zelo. Incredible headshot. Nico comes up on the Cat. He needs to deliver.
I know
another
Tess is
double
long.
From another
23
rookie,
seconds.
And another round from a PARIVISION who refused to go down without a fight.
It's over. It's so fucking over.
Tesses on the long side.
3-0.
Found his one, and that is all he'll find. PARIVISION storm through Dust 2. A dominant, beautifully called T-half on this map.
What the fuck?
Monesi. Welcome to
Yeah,
the
we have
blast
some
of the
downtime
Bonanza.
on the half.
Yes,
We are going to
spicy
run an ad
questions
break to
that
push
get
the timer back.
increasingly hot, depending on if it's a green bowl, yellow bowl, or black bowl. You get to pick.
Let's take black ball first.
Okay, let's start.
Green is whatever. Green is like.
Green, we have no idea.
We don't want to touch.
How are you feeling today? That's probably what's in green.
Yes.
Which team do you think is overrated right now, even if no one wants to say it?
Vitality.
Oh wait, we lost just one yesterday. I thought it was a different
no,
one.
No comment. No comment. Not a single team is overrated right now.
Is that hot enough for you?
No, it was good.
You want to do another one?
I think let's take another one from black.
Okay, from black.
Yes.
What is your weakest map?
Inferno.
Train or Anubis?
I like both.
Yeah.
But I would say I like Train, the oldest version, not the one that's in CS2.
Old.
Like the old one from CSGO, yeah.
Like with two heavens?
No, with one.
One, okay, not that old.
Medium.
Medium, okay. Who is in their villain arc going into next week?
Let's say PARIVISION.
PARIVISION. What? I said it like you, I don't know why.
You also said it?
That was very contagious. PARIVISION.
They have James.
Yeah.
And they have like 4. He's like Gandalf, you know, and they have like 4 hobbits in the team. Like 4 stars.
Yeah.
You know, I think they have all the potential to be even in top 5, maybe.
That was pretty good. You want to do it again? Black. Okay, alright, let's just turn it up, man. You like spicy food?
No, I hate spicy food.
Okay. This tournament goes wrong, honestly. What do you think people will blame you
And the
for?
campers are
I
life.
think people would blame it that I didn't learn from.
Lyquist versus
From the last
PARIVISION major
What's
final.
the criticism people have of Monasi in 2025?
I think the consistency that I just being on the same level as always.
In 2026, who will be the best opper that starts with the letter M?
I think people know the answer. I'll let them answer.
I didn't ask them, honestly.
I know.
Easy.
Wait, you chose to pick video one.
My show.
Okay, boss. Okay, boss.
Who looks like the team to beat in the final week?
I don't know. I think right now it's very hard to answer.
It's not immediately Vitality?
No. If you just take the online matches, how they started, I think Vitality looked a bit shaky. Teams in top 5, they're not used to play this kind of matchups, you know, and they don't have like
Top
too much
5
data
teams:
on
the world's
other
Angle, Laser Cats, a
Defend
Big
all black.
Academy, Bounty
What
Hunters,
weakness
PARIVISION.
in your own game are you trying to fix right now?
Discipline.
Discipline. More practice. Wake up earlier. Eat better.
And we're talking about the game, not about real life. Of course.
In the game.
Yeah, no.
In the game, discipline, yes.
One day you'll be very famous too, Monacy.
Thank you, wow.
I believe in you.
Thank you for the show. It was great.
It's too easy?
Was easy.
You lover.
Especially the first question. Still in my head. Like.
Major semifinals. 100 Thieves won't be able to make this next major. They could possibly make the second major of the year, but not the first one.
So we're back to the game. 8-4 half here on Dust 2, and it was
Unless they win,
through the
like,
pistol. This was a master class.
everything they play in.
PARIVISION. They didn't need it, and it's potentially a game where Falcons could win again, but we'd still not have faith that they could close it out. They still haven't shown us what they've shown us this
sleep on
week.
JG how?
Falcons have.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Yeah.
Round by round, okay?
I mean, I'm not sleeping on them, but
Okay, let's fucking remember how we played yesterday in the previous match.
I think
okay?
they can make
Let's
the
fucking
major.
Enjoy this, okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all the
have
right
some fun.
words, right? Yeah.
Trying to have some fun with it. They've got the cursed monkey ball right now. They're winning the pistols. They just can't win gun rounds. Well, how will this pistol fare? 2 out of 3 in the series so far. Nota really desperate to repeat. They're close. He kills a player. That's James and Zelo instead, actually. James hiding
James
in car
just
the other
needs to stay
side,
alive.
riding shotgun with this pistol.
They have to finish him off. Like
You
they
can spam this with a Glock.
Yeah.
You can kill him.
Yes.
He's goosed.
there's a flank coming in
Make
as
it
well
happen.
from
I mean, like he's gonna pop
Chinook.
up at some point, but they know he's hitting the head.
They can spam him. I'm pretty sure he's dead if they hit that
I don't
shot
think
through the car, but
Can.
They're just terrified.
they maybe don't know he's low.
Oh.
Head
He's
off
still
there.
not
They will
peeking.
roll. Kixon joins the fray, and PARIVISION put a pistol in this game.
Does James know like the one pixel that's totally unspammable behind that car or something? Is that possible?
James used to sitting in one place and not moving? No, surely no.
You know, it's a
The
moment
power
where
of
Falcons are
doing
like, let's do this
nothing.
fast. They let the cross smoke come up sometimes.
I think right
wait for the
there,
flash
Falcons are
retake far
pissed.
back. PARIVISION know they're not going to do this. They jump in on it.
That's the first long take of the game.
Right.
Round
Yeah.
number 13.
Yeah. I guess it would be fitting that PARIVISION
Falcons
make them regret
force
the long take and show them
is
that
their
it's all
academy
about be
team.
on this map.
Learn from the best.
Good, Goat. How you doing?
Interesting.
Where you been? What do you mean, where have I been?
The other half.
I mean, it's crazy that they've been planting on A in the previous game because I just remember Budapest, they were just brutalizing the B side like this game over and over. So maybe Falcons game planning, letting them
PARIVISION
down
Academy
here in this
incoming,
match.
and they pick up Falcons for it.
A hard
Training
game.
Prem? I played a Prem earlier.
from.
We
You
tied
also need your
15 to
stars to
15.
perform, and
James on the infamous USP second round. It's a buy-up here for Falcons, but they stopped the plant, so obviously
They have another
they're
cross
super
smoke.
worried about it.
how else do you get the infinite money glitch? Looking for that AWP. Team still need to perform. That pistol's not going to do him any favors. Nice
What a shot, honestly.
Leon's. Maybe he can find some
Fire
more
hot.
running right behind the box. What? Not even on him, but
Wait,
he connects a double
wait,
kill,
wait.
spamming away and more damage, and these Deagles tear through PARIVISION out of nowhere. Nico performs. Flick for Kixon, considered jumping, dodging, ducking, weaving,
That
diving,
is-
dying. And it's Jame 1v2. He's picked up the gun, Monacy's put him down. So, sure, it's a round.
It's a round. That's all they have to think about. They've denied the momentum.
Jumping in
potentially
one
of the
spot like
pistol.
that, you gotta
What a
move.
situation.
You gotta
That
move.
was
No matter where you go, you gotta move.
This was not on him. I'm glad you said that. It didn't look like it was close, but it was obviously this crazy. Oh my goodness.
Nice, boys!
Okay.
Let's go!
Okay.
And you know, after you do it, like a
Nico's
really
starting to sweat a
emotional
little
speech
bit.
to kick off a pistol and then you lose, that'll feel a lot better. That'll bring it back.
Tension broken here for the Falcons.
10
Still
stream streak.
Plenty of reason to believe in a 4-round game.
And
Now on the
then
T side, Kixon getting to actually call and put his players in the right places.
Go.
PARIVISION did a great
He
job.
jumped for a second, but he didn't know what to do. I know, but like he just had to move somewhere, some way.
What's interesting
Like
here
go
is that,
a
like,
direction.
because James only had a USP.
Take the
there's
fight.
Money for him
Move.
to purchase. Like we'll see what they buy.
Something.
How about the AWP?
How about the AWP right now?
He's got it.
Oh man. And he knows how to save it. It's not going to be a lie. It's not going to be. Oh, yeah. They won't have to. It won't be risky. It's somehow going to have like it's going to be a very high efficacy round here from James. He's going to find 3 chances to shoot. He's going to get 1 kill. He's going to take it into the next round. They're not winning though, Hugo. This is not.
No, okay, slow down.
Yeah.
I did not.
The question is, do they force behind it? You would presume so. How much
What?
faith do PARIVISION have in a hero AWP buy?
Surely it's got to be some kind of. Well, of course it's this kind of. Who else does that?
Only James. Okay, he's going. You said low risk. That's high risk right there. That's taking the round into your hands.
They heard the USP last round. They would have had an idea about the money.
My goodness, James. He is taking all the risks right now. With top mid dead, he sits in the open in the middle.
Complete open.
He could just die.
This is the perfect risk to take from his perspective. That smoke will block his vision.
Where does he go next?
Four players leaning for PARIVISION towards
they're
B.
not going back for the
PARIVISION?
He's on a scout.
He's on scout.
Oh, okay. He thought it was going to be his time to farm.
Mid-smoke faded. James tries again.
Ironically, it's fear that will get you killed in this position.
Doesn't fire.
Doesn't fire. Doesn't let him know he's on the left side, and that's so important because he wants to encourage the mid B.
Still eco on 3 players. Belchanok's bought, but they want to pull them into this B bomb site. James hearing some ruckus on catwalk. He can rotate out.
I feel like he's baiting
you
the
can have
rotation.
some faith that this setup will do something.
He's going back
if it's
into
just a
C.
straight up tunnels hit, but on a mid to B, you might have some problems. James is still here, floating in the middle.
They've got kicks and smoke here. 30 seconds.
They flash. James does fire.
They're going B.
Calling for the boost surely over this box as they
Molly's bad.
Towards the mid to B. James needs a kill on the uncrouch.
Oh, he missed.
Jump over his crosshair. Eco on the B side. Brutalized as Tesses even takes that orb. Shocking to see James run through that mid smoke.
They're just like Goomba stomping their way through doors on B.
No, he's had some caffeine today for sure. It's not normal for him.
James took way too long to get up there.
The Molly missing inside the CT smoke and then James going for that boost. If it was just assembled more fluidly, that would have been an easy kill. And when 3 players in the site, Falcons are like, oh man, we almost ran into a really nasty stack. But they avoided. They got him flashed off and they followed 3. I mean, it's Counter-Strike. Sometimes you're going to win rounds like this, but you're still going to take confidence out of it, I think. Even though you have the firepower is a huge part of the game.
I mean, that was a couple of shots away from going very wrong with the clock being that low.
Yeah.
So Falcons building back into this game, looking to make something of this final after all. A final they started as favorites.
And already something abnormal here for
Abnormal.
How small their map is.
Let's go, Launders.
100% believe it's going to be the delayed long take, which is the classic Dust 2 strat.
Abnormal.
But if they call everybody over and they have this much utility, it's going to be very tough for Falcons.
This is also another classic PARIVISION buy, right? They saved players on 16, 1700 last round. You would never see that from any other team. And now they've got FAMASes and M4s with no utility. They're looking for straight up gunfights. Tesses has crept into the site. PARIVISION are going to find out the hard way.
Default. Zello's default. Zello is not default.
Decide the outcome. That might just be the save.
That is the save.
Molly bifurcates them. They can go ahead and just take these guns into the next round. Disaster averted. That's the timing of which I feel for Falcons that, did the most. I think PARIVISION were right that it was going to be the A play, but when Falcons decided to go quickly, I think PARIVISION thought we have time to leave and come back, and that wasn't the case. So now that this is a 2-round game, they avoid sort of 2 disasters. They get out of 1 with firepower. It does feel like Falcons are sort of starting to open up.
Yes.
As we asked for.
What word is that?
Back in this match.
W watch. Like an Apple Watch or something? I thought those things are squares, not circles.
Full save for Falcons, knowing that no matter what happens here, we're going to need a lot of rounds.
What's your favorite sport, Hugo? Soccer or football?
Chess.
That's an esport, actually.
Probably GeoGuessr then.
GeoGuessr, okay, yeah, that's a real sport right there.
Wonders.
That's
an
series that
esport
takes us around the
actually.
world, except we get 3
Thanks,
sandy
Wonders.
maps in
Thanks.
the series. Could potentially end on Anubis if it goes 5.
I need to like get my pair of glasses so I can do nerd neck
That's
comments.
what we thought coming into the day. Sure, okay, our expectations are definitely subverted.
Hey, Shades, you like them?
A lot of it really
Fuck
comes
with them.
down to Dust 2, because the big stat
Fuck
is that in
yeah.
history, only 2 teams have come
These
back
are from when I was in
a
like
Tier
high
1
school.
final from a 2-0 loss, and that's Donk.
Like
I shouldn't say
last
Donk
year or
because,
some
my
shit.
Gosh, if you watch that game, that was actually
against James.
Against
Actually,
James, that's right.
10 fucking years ago.
And then the other one was just that Thunder pick with Furia versus Na'Vi.
Ah, yes.
And when that happened, the stat was it's only happened once before in history. So we'll see if it
Thunder
becomes a
Ready is
trend.
really
but
good bid.
you would
It's
never
good.
bet on it.
Good.
In this situation, PARIVISION
It's
picked up
bad
Dust
draw.
2.
It's bad.
You better
ball.
believe that they're 99% likely to close. So Falcons, we'll see if it gets 5 maps. A lot rests here on Dust 2 for me.
Contact up, Cat. This is very decisive, and as PARIVISION is still in figuring out their setup, swapping nades, they might just get caught off by an instant peek at 130. It's a nice try. Tessus does connect his kill.
Noda.
Completely caught off guard. Great call from Kixon.
Getting
Puts a couple of
folded.
frags downrange here for Falcons. 5v3, and a very difficult round to recover here for the Vision.
Or the Vision.
Full middle of the map control. You have the
I like that.
You have the card to be like, let's just delay for
Party
time now.
boy.
Let the CTs make another mistake.
The fuck, you
They
look
have to
dirty?
float.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't say that
And this is no way to
number
hold the
around
ace.
here.
Not versus a split.
27.
Control comes in.
I mean,
Jame
if it's
Vision.
long control in this situation. They're hoping it's 5
Ooh.
cat, right? I mean, neither Jame nor Zway's position is really solid versus a long hit.
Even that mid smoke is a middle finger, denying more information, but it does allow room to cross. Belchanok putting himself in the right site, but it's going to come down to winning the right fight.
He's fucking
Sway
dead. Just
lining them up.
kidding.
No way. This is not
Oh,
meant to happen.
wait. That was a beautiful timing to get back to sight. Folded. That looked so potential. That looked so much more could have went out of that. That was bad.
A big shout out to Kicksan for some of his mechanics that he's shown.
Who's
at
older,
this
me or
event so
Joel?
far.
I'm
And
older
again,
than
within a
Joel.
round sometimes you see the aim. He can pop off, and he delivers. Funnily enough, you think of Falcons and you think they're really top heavy, but honestly, sometimes their most reliable player
Good
is
omens.
Tessa, sometimes a player that
PARIVISION
pops off a lot.
impressing the shit out of me.
And I think that's definitely what makes them really, really threatening.
Warps aplenty here.
But I mean, Kicksan doesn't even want to look at a scoreboard where he's at the top of the team like this.
It's an indictment of everyone else.
Dude, why does Launder sound so nerdy today? Is it the lack of scrawny?
Oh, man.
Also just shows the money, right? Obviously, it's been some
Am I just noticing this more?
Yeah, that's important that you had that nuance, because the first half was sort of a, well, it was great from PARIVISION's perspective, but a disaster for Falcons buys.
Yeah, not only the buys, but also just the wrong side of the map, right? So it's going to be hard to compare. We'll see how that shapes up maybe later in the
Launder's
series.
finally beating himself.
Modessy's got his.
He is filling a lot more space.
Belchanok
He
have
is.
all the
Oh, I
rest
love his
alone
vibey.
at the B bomb site.
Am I feeling well? Yeah,
Shades of
why?
Kingston right now.
Yeah, he's set to die here. I mean, we'll see if he can put up a better hold.
What's this?
I don't know. Okay.
Are you okay, Chef?
Goes in deep. Oh, quick switch. That's a problem. Belchanok blind and blind again. You're not surviving this
Love
one, my
with that.
friend. Tessez
Safe.
finds the entry, and PARIVISION should save.
Very good so far here from Falcons.
It's me. He's like
a bit of their own
how
medicine,
old am I?
essentially, with the timing on this B exec. And that's the
25.
thing about PARIVISION. So I was talking about this before, but obviously economy focused, even though Jame takes more risks these days, but they blind gamble tons. And I think that they abandoned the idea that they're going to win every round. So they're fine with doing rounds like this, especially when they're in the lead, because
Tied
they
up.
get a full try.
Can't
the
say
next
in
one.
the lead, we're
If
tied
you run
up.
into the stack, you have a high likelihood of saving even more players, even if you win. If you lose and they avoid you, you keep that that op coming forward. And that's the real strength of PARIVISION. It's almost as if they're not afraid to lose.
All right, hear me out. Hear me out. We need to convince James on Twitter to have his signature on the op instead of it just being James being James time.
They can make PARIVISION really
Thoughts?
regret playing the perimeter, not peeking into mid, not taking over control of the map early. Especially if they can conjure up more situations like this.
Yeah, do you feel like there's a lineup there for Belchinok? Not sure what primed him to switch weapon, but they do not respect the smoke as PARIVISION didn't in their T side. And now the mind games do begin.
It
right?
does?
This
Wait,
B-bomb
what?
Site. Both teams looking to just straight up pop through the smoke.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Boost for James
I actually didn't know it was on the sticker. That's L-ball knowledge for me.
On Dust too. There's just no excuse to play super passive.
I am dumb as fuck. I am dumb as fuck. I'll own up to it. I will own up to being dumb as shit.
Well, also when you get boxed in, right? You're sitting.
Well, we should convince him to do it again.
So you've got to maximize before that point. James.
WI dot.
Notice covering at least, but smoke and the molly comes down, and that will stop Falcons.
Oh, they'll be angry about that. It looked like they could get a totem pole kill right there.
Yeah.
Not used to this co-streamer type shit. Scared.
And this does take the edge off. Now, if you go for some sort of lean, it's not going to feel as like you're taking a risk. They have not wanted to fight into middle or do any types of crosses.
Irvin's cat holding dog shit.
Leaving B empty, poking middle. Sway gets back to the site in time. Almost no grenades to assist him here. It's going to come down to the fight, and it will be this A split. Nico late on long. Needs to find Jay.
Or the Spirit A setup here. James going to be called back.
Nico's timing is everything. Sway looking to perform as James has that cross. Sway feels no burden, no pressure to peek or push. He's going to wait and bide his time. 30 seconds. The bomb has made it in.
Plays even known. Really doesn't matter.
For Falcons. Nico's too late to the party. His entire team have been cut down. And Nico looking for kills on the way out. James denying 10 rounds to PARIVISION first. They break the streak of Falcons. 5 straight on the T side. Finally flushed out with 5 alive.
Yeah, he didn't know it, but I mean, Nico is pretty much the finisher of that round. If he pushes out long on time, there's a timing to kill James fighting, but he didn't even
Great
have
to be in the
long
early
house,
20s.
by the time James got his first kill, so he was very slow to that. Also, they're playing from a 4v5, so it's basically 3 players on attack, and Nico's there to like ensure the win, you know, but he's not really there to help it along. And
he's relying on some success.
Yeah.
Ask for the Nico when you get a haircut.
So I think that's a recipe for success here for PARIVISION. They find the pick play early, and then they can go back to what they were doing.
Who is the best hairstyle in CS?
Got a third AWP here for the PARIVISION side. Zelo comes in with the AWP.
This is a great cover from Noda.
Yeah.
Elige. I like it. I like it. Lexi B does have the hockey cabbage.
Towards this B-bomb site.
They're running.
Explode through that molly as it fades. Another entry comes in. Nucleons.
Game time. Minute 36 on the clock. Go save.
Oh, that's beautiful. It's not. You see so many times an Opera will start and be like that and wait to punish the jump up, but almost never there's an Opera on the other side. So, or just a player in general.
Who is the worst hair in CS?
It's also a great clear from Nucleons. Yeah, you could risk the 2-player spray down if you leave that unchecked or you get too excited.
PARIVISION showed Falcons the light, and it is this B hit. Right now they're benefiting from it just as much as they look to pull back from an 8-4 down game.
Again, the thing that persists is that PARIVISION, they keep an economy going. Like, even though they lose some rounds, like, it's just they're never in a position to have to double save. They're always a threat and a follow-up. So this becomes 10-10, but Falcons still have some work to do.
Wonderful's haircuts have just gone worse and
Even on
worse.
this comeback for Falcons, James paid by the round. He looks to long it out into at least 24.
Every bald person, Jaded. Joel.
Huge kill from Odyssey.
Yeah. Sliver. He tried to beat. Yeah, Zoe did have an op on that line.
Magics. I don't. You know what? Donk.
James doing the maths on this long side.
Who would fall for it 2 rounds in a row, says Monacy.
They don't risk the AWP, they risk it in mid instead.
They have found the gap, actually.
Walking all
Tessa's
the way.
coming in a little slower to mid.
This position's so strong from
Yeah,
Nico, though.
it's, I don't want to say guaranteed. Oh, and it's
Oh.
definitely
You didn't
not.
say guaranteed.
Crazy.
Would have jinxed it or
Both,
some
though.
shit.
Did he see both?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Zella's playing it like he didn't. And maybe he's just making sure that the chase down doesn't occur.
They're just walking into B right
Well, they have the site, actually.
He's got nothing to lose. If Monacy gets on this line in the middle, he can cut down the rotate.
Oh,
Info
information.
gathered. Now
Yeah.
PARIVISION know they need to tuck tail and rotate quickly.
There's a huge amount of grenades coming this way. Monacy has the only set on Falcons.
That smoke in the door, he doesn't want it. He'd rather the fight, but you need that team to cross in and take space. Can't be stuck, constricted to tunnels. Falcons set up as PARIVISION do the same. It's going to be an absolute bloodbath on this retake.
They actually have a lot of time for this. Again, Monacy's got the only nade. It's a flash.
Throwing everything they've got.
No util
dumping
for
it.
Falcons.
But time will not be wasted. PARIVISION about to
A
explode
whole
with
lot
5 players
for
through this
Parry.
smoke. Going here, there, and everywhere. Sway trades out. Tessa's buying time, and Monacy low health. He gets found
That's
as
his
well.
1v3.
No,
Dead.
could win this as Shane finds a combat AWP shot. PARIVISION pick up that 5v4.
What a retake, man. They'll look for every excuse not to go for a situation like that when they lost the site.
Surprised they didn't
Falcons were
molly
crossing their toes,
tons.
hoping that this would be another one of those, but it wasn't. They used all their nades so well. They pushed out of their smoke so well, and they put immense pressure there on Falcons.
It's a really hard round for Falcons to win, even though they've got the bomb down.
Yeah.
You have to toe the line between peeking and fighting, and one wrong step as PARIVISION fly through smoke, and suddenly you're in a 2-on-4.
Yeah, they needed someone to go unspotted or get that 2K in window from underneath, but didn't happen. PARIVISION back in the lead.
All right, no corner smoke, but Nico blinded. Can't find that kill with the AWP. Gonna hand it right back.
He gotta chill out. He gotta chill out.
PARIVISION. It is their map pick.
And again, such a healthy.
I think he's
close,
gonna
really.
actually smash the table.
Yeah, you got to smoke it out, but can you escape? That smoke is just boxed him into the corner. Nico
Run
offers
B.
huge assistance, and Zelo's position revealed, but it's all a bait for Nota.
No
able
way.
to spray away blind. Zelo assists.
It's like bait and
4-on-3.
switch.
Falcons try to jump the gun, and you can barely blame them. They've had so much success hitting this B bomb site, but finally it is stacked.
I think that flash was like a frame.
James
too late.
just
I mean, I
fake
saw
ran
flashes
in
the
through
kill
long
feed,
doors
but
as
Zell
well
got
to hold
vision
it with
just
the
in
up.
time. Perfect to the dome.
James here this late. Oh, missed shot. Not going to get many more of those.
They want
That was a perfect
there was a small chance
play.
there.
Good block to stop Falcons attacking elsewhere. They have a smoke, a flash, and a Molotov. They have to put their pieces together.
The mid to late round situations, PARIVISION consistently lean A. But Falcons, just like they did, have been ending B.
Chain breaks the smoke. It's a little bit early. No one's crossed in yet. It almost feels like a fake. It's almost too good to be
Oh,
true.
they have the cat push. Oh my gosh.
Flank confirms it. They know where it's going. Nota just drops in and sprays him down. Shame even found a smoke kill. Monacy, it's about saving. It's not about succeeding. How can he win this? 15 seconds as he
He's
attempts
attempting.
to run towards B. But top mid, doors, CT, they are everywhere.
You're
And
just
Monacy
standing in the
has
open all
nowhere to
three
go
angles.
But home, 12-10.
Wow, that's
Bad
map
boy.
point.
Close it out.
And after this streak from Falcons, finding 5 in a row, after losing the pistol, winning the force buy, abusing this B bomb site, it felt like they were in this game.
Just
PARIVISION
barely.
just steal it away.
Just barely. It's hard to argue. It's hard to say for sure that they were, too slow on that or just out of timing because they did it off of a whim. They actually saved Kicksand really well. They threw a flash into the tunnels. They got the instant kill from Nico.
We can see his
He's
mouth.
alive, and then they thought there's one in B.
You can't hide.
Then they still have an exec, the semblance of one at least. But again, the shooters on PARIVISION, they're just too sharp.
He does need to work on like tilting his hand down though, because he's doing like he has a mustache.
Come down to being in the right place at the right time, right? These B hits, some of them have been instant, some of them have been, after cat fakes. Some of them have just been randomly in the middle of the round. where the
Didn't
smoke
think it
comes
after
down.
the run that Perry had to go through.
A very hard game to read for both in-game leaders.
Yeah, big time.
Yeah.
Kickson's putting in a shift, but you said earlier, Mo.
His
if
way
Kickson's
being the
top of
change though is
scoreboard,
crazy.
That's not a good thing.
No, it's
Way
not
is
gonna be happy about
farming.
that. That's a great tag. It'll be unconfirmed damage, however, for Monacy.
Maybe with Spirit. What if What if Spears' problem is Donk is the problem? Have we ever thought about
I
that?
feel like Falcons are just like, what's not obvious right now? And Long's been tried the least, I suppose. Earlier on in the half, we saw it.
Making it look like a mid to be. Monacy in middle, making noise. Nico working on that back side. And
Oh, James.
Repositioning, going out wide. Falcons pick up the pace. Triple B setup right now. They've got a cross pass this orb. That flash provides some cover, but Monacy has tagged 2 players in this round, making it very difficult for PARIVISION.
Man, he's dropped off in a lower. There's a player flanking the tunnels. This is a situation where we want the bomb to go down early. Oh, but Tessus gets this kill. That should ensure it.
Yeah, it should be fine, right? Sway's the only one with health, and even though Monacy's going to get flushed out of lower, it's not the end of the world. The bomb goes down, and PARIVISION have a difficult decision to make.
Surely just instant save, right?
I mean, they have the money.
They
but
do,
AKs
but
are
3
valid. Find that
AKs.
balance. What do you want? Sway is poking. If Sway can find a couple of kills, this round is back on. If not, keep those AKs and play for the
they're out of
loss.
there, bro.
Just the 2 players on no HP are just deciding AKs are the advantage we want.
Yeah, it seems like the right call.
Yeah, the AKs are priceless.
Yes. Can't buy those back. PARIVISION accept their fate. James caught wide on the AWP.
It was that same situation with that too long setup with him and Sway.
I just like.
I don't know where James was going actually.
I don't know. Spirits
hit with the op or something, but he was on the
in an
right
interesting
line
state.
If he had just stood still. Still, great shot on him. And it's Falcons who need it.
Yo, do you know what would be sick though? Do you know what would be sick? You know what would go really? Oh wait.
24th round of Dust 2.
We need
Falcons sleeping on Mirage with a dominant opener.
Actually, I was gonna say we kind of need Navi versus PARIVISION, but I guess it would just be completely one-sided at this point. So, never mind. I'll retract my statement.
Still more to reach for down the stretch. Only matters if they make it to overtime.
Yeah, no, they are dimly lit dwarf stars for the moment.
I love the call on B as well. Three players start, they look for an opportunity, see if a kill was given their way. Those threatening AKs rally back on the PARIVISION side. James holding for the boost. I feel like every boost he's done has been the wrong one of the 2.
Lights you bright in grand final.
So they do get control down lower for free.
It's kind of slow. No one's doing great for Falcons. Like no one's kind of like
really see PARIVISION
trying.
guessing and again, it's been T-side who's been in control of the information.
Yeah, but PARIVISION's been wanting you to go B. The thing.
Map shows PARIVISION's intentions.
This is quite a tense moment. Lots of emphasis on Zwei. He's the one rifler on this site. He's got an HE to use. He's having a good map so far, though.
With this setup, you almost feel like they're destined to drop back into a mid to be, right? Nico, though, pulling back from tunnels. The cat play would be the way for the Falcons.
Yeah.
Zwei and James. Major winner and Cologne victor versus all the Falcons.
So he has
this
HE.
game in their pocket. If not, we open up bonus play.
Oh, too early.
Seconds.
Not deep enough.
Zwei still has a smoke. It needs to go in somewhere.
Could be doing a drop smoke for
surely
him.
not after they run across Cat.
Might just use it on the site at this point. 20 seconds as Falcons announce their hit. Zwei knows it's coming. Double molly makes the
he pulled
intention
off though.
clear. James holding for a lurk that will not appear as Zwei. Lets him get closer and closer. Kickson dropped off. Zwei missed the timing, turns back and hits the headshot. Can he deck Falcons in this site? No. Bomb planted. Nico back on Cat. Falcons have position and are postured in this post plant.
That's going to be James to try to escort them
long
forward.
3 CT.
Honestly looking to clip wings over the top of the shot. Belchanok holds on. Tesses calling for support. Nico not there in time. They make it up the ramp. James providing cover, and it will be needed. Onto Nico. 1v3.
It has
to
to be
hold
him.
on to this game. PARIVISION on the precipice again of another
James holding
map.
angle.
They took Mirage, and will they take Dust? Not just yet. Nico gone, and that's the defuse. 13-11. PARIVISION obliterate in that final round. A difficult retake and a difficult grand final here for the Falcons.
Yeah, they've run through them so nicely. You see Destan smiling from ear to ear with his Colgate smile. This team, they don't celebrate until the job is finished, but you can definitely see they can finally see that finish line. That was such an excellent performance.
2-0.
It became the most clutch round of
Okay,
the game.
needed a chair tackle.
That his scoreline wasn't just, you know, middle of the game kills. He closed out very strong.
Yeah, a team of rookies led by a major winner, and not just
That's
a conversation
insane.
in Budapest, but a statement here in Malta. 2-0 up in this
4 a.m. Do you go to
final
sleep or
as
watch
PARIVISION
Jay
look to steal it all
Masterclass?
away.
That's up to you, Brody.
Falcons are on the back
Do what you
foot
gotta
right
do.
now. Eamon, first couple of maps, you're starting off so bad in the first halves of each game, trying to battle your way back in. Talk to me about what's going on. What do you think's missing?
I think we are missing some details. We are making some
The
mistakes.
chair tackle
that are
was
important,
really close.
and they are punishing us for them. For the moment, I have not enough backside, I would say, to say exactly what is happening. From my analysis, we are making a lot of mistakes.
Oh, you got to
individually,
cook something up, bro. You're down
and
fucking
they are
0-2.
playing very slow, and it's a gameplay that is a bit annoying, and we should answer better.
How confident are you going into?
Did he just realize that James is on the
belief in
team
him?
and
What
they're
are you gonna
playing
tell the
slow?
guys as well?
We should always believe. The only thing that I know from CS is if it's not 13, we still have a chance. So of course we still believe until the end.
All right, go back with your boys, man. Thank you very much.
So you're telling me there's a chance. But dang, is it looking a little
What's this
bleak here?
jitters?
PARIVISION with the 2-0 now in this best of 5 series, making it look good across both maps.
Yeah, that's a huge surprise first and foremost, but also a well-playing PARIVISION coming in with a statement right here. I think Dust 2 was once again a game where there's a lot of pressure being applied, there's a lot of close rounds, there's a lot of retakes, and essentially I would have said coming into this game, if it comes down to 2v2s, if it comes down to 3v3s, I would put my money on Falcons. I would put my money on the experience, I would put my money on the better individuals, but for some reason it feels like Falcons is a little bit off right now, and PARIVISION are playing just good enough in order to get it over the finish line. It's honestly speaking highly surprising the way the game has unfolded so far.
I feel like a lot of that comes down to James. I mean, James just kind of leading these guys through the dark.
Oh,
It
see,
doesn't- I
profile
feel like so
sign.
many of the guys on PARIVISION can almost play with so little care about what it is that they're committing to because
Let's
they
go,
just
let's
fully
go.
entrust themselves to whatever the overall James plan is.
I think we were talking about it yesterday. Once you believe in the Colt has power, and the Colt was working very nicely in that first half.
It was just a B round simulator almost, or at least B pressure. You saw Kixon, you saw Nucleons as well. Both of them had a very, very strugglesome first half on that CT bomb side. I feel like this game, and especially in Dust 2, this is the best example we have that Kyusuke is a very important player for Falcons. He would not have been, I dare say, you know, he would not have been dealt with this easily, and it was just over and over and over again. They couldn't shut it down over the B-bomb side.
James just bullied B. I mean, I feel like a lot of IGLs, you get them in interviews and you ask them, oh, are you going to target X player on any team? And the answer is generally no. James, though, just had Nucleons in the hurt locker in this one. I mean,
Jitters, do you like
one
the
of
op?
few times that he goes A in the whole series is the time they actually rotate.
Because I already have the message
Nucleons
typed
to
up,
the
but I
A-bomb
need to
site.
know
So I
that.
feel like it's just like this guy could not escape the pain which James brought in this one. And I feel like, again, just kind of harping on the point that just, it's seriously, like, targeted game plans about over bad players is something that I feel like a lot of IGLs just think is beneath them. Like, they think it's not, like, the manliest way to carry out a T-side in terms of calling. James doesn't care. Like, James has never cared what anybody has thought about him, whether that's the saving, whether that's the baiting, whether that's holding on to
That channel point
every
prediction
single
is
round, even
open
if you get
for
no shots
map
off with the
3.
weapon. And he's doing that here. He's calling a whole T-side that just says, we know Nucleons and Kicksan are your worst two
that
players.
Parry major?
And he's just going
Look insane, they look
Just going in
crazy.
on him.
You know that if James gets a chance to sink in the blade, he's
Gotta,
going to
I hardly know
that knife. And it helps when the blade is sharp as well, right? And we saw that for him here in PARIVISION, in particular Zwei. We set it up nicely in the pregame. You gentlemen knew what was going to happen. And
Give
Zwei
Odyssey.
delivered.
We've been calling for his name.
How you
We've been
doing
calling
today?
for the impact that he showed us in the online portion of this tournament, where he was firing on all cylinders, where he was, especially on the T sides, super impactful. It's been a little bit lukewarm
Wait,
so
jitters.
far for Zwei on the stage, but this is the first
Use
time
the
he's
op.
fully showing up. This is the
I want
first
to see
time we have
Trotta
a
try
bit of
to
a
chair
carry performance
tackle
coming
blame
from
F.
Zwei. super efficient, strong T side, strong in the
Bro, he'll
retake
just
as
like
well on the CT
bait the
bomb
whole
side,
time, dude. He'll
because
just
I
be
will
sitting
say
in
the
that
game got
cubby,
close.
like
Yeah,
hiding
that was in the
somewhere.
second half. And this B retake that we're going to look
They
at later as
shoveled.
well, you see it right here from his
That's a
point
lot
of
of
view, this was
numbers.
such a
Pounds of
crucial
snow. I
move.
feel
He
like
found
the
impact
rock.
left,
How
right,
much
and
snow
center,
did you
not
guys
only in
get?
specific
Yeah, I
parts of the
just
game,
walked outside. It was like 70 degrees.
Now we've diagnosed the problem that they're
There was
dealing
a
with,
truth
but
and a
now we
lie
need to
right there.
diagnose the psychology of Falcons. And while we can't get inside their
What
brains, we
profile
can get
sign?
inside their team
I
sheet.
got it teed up. Jitters, do you like the op though? Do you like the op? That's what I was waiting for you.
I'm gonna flash doors, guys.
The joke was I went outside. Yes, I got you. I got it all teed up and everything. That's what I needed to know. I make all the signs like the people. Like they're unique. It's not just like signed by me.
My bad, man. Fuck me.
But it's like 6 inches
Look,
of
it might all
snow.
have been sunshine and
Ah,
rainbows
so it's
and
like wet
hunky-dory to
snow,
this
like
point,
heavy
but a
snow. That
best of
fucking
5
sucks.
grand final down
No,
and
you're
out
good. You're good,
already with
Jitters.
pressure coming your way from James.
I signed it though. I
That
got
is a
you.
whole different ball game, and I think we can see that Nucleons is realizing the ramifications.
Yeah, no, I got no snow down here. It's nice and semi. I will say it's semi-warm. However, like I woke up and then I like walked out here and I'm like, it's cold in here. Why the fuck is it cold? System put the temperature on 66 degrees, and I'm just like,
and the pressure seemingly, as you could hear as well, got to him. I also do want to point it out, you know, Dust 2
yeah,
specifically,
no,
one
I'm
of the
trying
things that
not to
works so
be
well
like,
for Falcons,
like
normally
wrapped
when
in a
you
comforter all
play, is
day.
the double up setup can be brought out as well, and there's no double
He was
up
asleep
with
and he's like,
Nucleons
bro,
on
I'm
the lineup
sweating.
specifically.
I'm like,
So, as much as we have said, you know, yeah, maybe it doesn't make too big of a change. I think on Dust 2 specifically, that was the first time in this.
that's what I'm.
tournament where I'm
66
like,
is
I
low.
need
You got a
Yeah,
69
exactly. I mean, I feel
is
like
the sweet spot.
everybody on Falcons needs that
36,
extra little
yeah,
boost.
like
I mean,
throw
I
a
feel
fan
like
on. You know what I'm saying?
Even though
Cool
what
down.
we saw
Stick your
in
head
the
in the
earlier
freezer.
maps, especially against Vitality.
66 is
where
low. Yeah,
Nico
68 to 70. That's ball knowledge,
was
Kendo.
just a
That's
single
literally
series
where
when
I
you stretch it
fluctuate.
out to a
Sometimes,
PARIVISIon team that has a very
sometimes
targeted game plan.
I'll
And
put it
even
as
though Falcons tried to
71.
lightly
It's
adapt
very
to it,
rare,
I
but
feel
there's
like-
sometimes.
I mean, I'm not going to throw Nucleons completely under the bus, but it's just that it was pretty
I
obvious
do
that
not,
Jane
Royal.
wanted to do
I
that.
do
He
need to
wanted to be
fucking
the
take a
bus
piss.
that ran him over.
And
Why are we
I mean,
running
when you've
someone
got your
over with the
teammate
bus?
thrown under the bus, maybe you need to try and drag them out. Some of the superstars that we're looking to bail them out of that were just a little bit missing.
Yeah, I think it's only fair that we point out Monacy as well, to be completely honest, because we will be the first to cherish when he's doing well. We'll be the first to point out that he's a fantastic Counter-Strike player when everything is working so far in this grand final.
Dark's been doing good.
I think
Is what is it called, chat? Bonanza? Whatever the fuck. He has like a gambling wheel segment, like a fucking Wheel of Fortune.
Impact left, right, and center.
Fucking
It
good.
hasn't been Monacy's best grand final, and that is
Look
very
like-
telling for Falcons right now, and a big part of the reason as why they're struggling.
On a forehead, it's like a 10
Some
head.
serious struggles there. They will have more opportunities, but now it requires the reverse sweep. To sweep us into map number 3, we got James Banks with some of the fans.
That's what I'm saying. I was barefoot in, like going to the bathroom earlier, and I was like, my feet are cold.
Here in Malta right now, we got Ireland, we got a natural Maltese person, and then we got an American alongside as well. Tell me, who are you rooting for today?
Hey, we got
between
random
Falcons and
people.
PARIVISION?
It's gotta be PARIVISION. They're winning it. They're taking it all.
Why? Why do you believe it so confidently?
They've had an underdog run to this spot. No one believed in them 2 matches ago, 3 matches ago. Now they're here. They're at the final. They gotta end it.
I like this guy. He knows
I'm
ball.
you cheering in the crowd as well.
He's
All right,
just, he's
who
passionate.
do you
That
think
is the most passionate fan I've ever seen on one of these
Underdog.
interviews.
We love an underdog story.
Right. I mean, I can't help but agree.
He was shit. That's what I'm saying, bro. He was shaking of excitement.
You guys cheering in the crowd as well. Have you had a good time here?
Yeah. I had a good time.
And you had a Vitality signing as well. Let's show this to the camera. That's it. So we got the Vitality signatures up there as well.
Nah, he found these
And your
people
favourite
outside,
from
and they
Flamesy?
just
Who's your favourite
handed
Vitality
them
player?
these signs.
Well, I guess Flamesy, yeah.
Flamesy signed his phone. That makes him the favourite. Flamesy is very smart and tactical with all this. We'll keep running around the venue and see what's happening. But either way, we're in for a
That's
great
sick.
final.
That's sick. I like that
Found some
dude on the
Falcons
left.
fans. They're all from China, but they all live here at the same time. Ethan, first of all, turn around for me quickly. Turn around. So he is representing. How confident are you that Falcons will win today over PARIVISION?
Like 70%.
Yeah, that dude has no ball
A little bit
knowledge.
of worrying there.
Yes.
That dude knows nothing about James.
Skills, craziness.
Yes. Also like a Nico
Paid
fans
fan.
because
Yep.
usually in some big events he will have not very good performance.
Yeah, no, he's never won a
Who is it
major.
that you
Actually,
like
let
the
me
most
let me
on
let you know
Falcons?
that. Fun fact.
Definitely Nico. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's valid. It's valid to like him, but like Falcons have won. That's valid. I'll give him that.
What about you? Why are you cheering for Falcons?
That dude's okay.
I really like Nico.
Nico as well.
Yeah, Nico is my god.
Okay, Nico's your god. Okay.
Wow.
Here we go. It's a lot of Nico
Well,
love. What about you?
James is my god.
Nico as well. Or
He
is
is
there someone else
Jesus.
from Falcons you like?
At first, it was because Monacy. Yeah. And now, I mean, the Falcons matches are quite interesting. Like sometimes they, I'm sorry to say that, but sometimes they suddenly choke.
Yeah, sometimes they may be good, sometimes they may be shit.
Sometimes they don't, but yeah, some people just
Yeah.
hate watching them. But anyway,
They're hate watching.
You understand it all. Who is your favorite player on Falcons, and do you think they're winning today?
I think they're winning. My favorite is Monacy and Nico, of course. And I think because they're playing some like unexpected rounds, if they're equal, you can still waiting and believing because they could win. So fully believe.
You guys can be
Okay.
analysts at the same time. All right, let's do one thing, guys.
That sounds like the actual full Falcons fan and not just
3, 2,
Nico.
1. Let's go Falcons!
They're going to need all of that good energy because the fans themselves know.
You love
there's
Counter-Strike?
a
Facts.
choking
Facts.
problem sometimes with these Falcons.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen that before. That's been something we've been talking about. the
Sometimes
pressure
dog
gets to them.
shit.
In this case, I feel
Sometimes they
like
win against dog shit
completely honest,
teams.
I'm not sure if that's pressure.
Chat,
if
to
anything,
let you
I
know,
think
to let
that's
you
the
know,
lack
in
of
case you
those
didn't
guys
already know
having
this.
two super
Good luck in your
lineup.
prime game.
It's maybe also
Good luck,
telling
good luck,
us
good
that
luck.
there is limitations as to how much
For
we
ball
can
knowledge
expect
enjoyers.
from Falcons in a best of 5 with a stand-in.
Two things about this.
Whereas for PARIVISION,
One,
they just continue to
PARIVISION.
deliver and over-exceed the expectations.
Game time, winning the major. Underdogs, upsets, when they turned into the outsiders. When they turned into outsiders. Because VP had to release them because of the whole shit going on within, like, I think it was like
isn't looking all too great,
inside of
but
Russia or
hopefully
something,
they
right?
can
So they
turn
couldn't
things
be,
around
so
here
then they
on
turned into
Inferno.
outsiders. I'm
I'd
pretty
say
sure
that
that's
the
what it was.
recent result
Someone
they
can
had
correct
against
me, I could be
Vitality
wrong.
would give you a lot
Won
of
the
hope.
major.
However,
Whatever.
On the flip side, I mean, PARIVISION
Weren't expected to win whatsoever.
That's not too snappy. I mean, that's a result
And then
where
Falcons
it
ball
makes you
knowledge.
recognize that this
Falcons
game
as
is
an
completely
organization
up
has
for
won
the
one
fact we
CS
might get a
event.
PARIVISION sweep. Like it is completely
And I
within the
forget, I
realm
think it
of
was
possibility
PGL
that
Bucharest
PARIVISION
last
keeps up
year.
what they've been showing so
Right after
far,
the event,
and
Dexter
Falcons just
got
continue to capitulate under
MVP.
this pressure.
If
And
you
after
are the
that
Falcons
event,
right
he
now,
got
knowing
dropped.
how much your stand-in was bullied on that first map, do you try and play a little bit of the shell game, maybe hide his location, move him around?
I think we've seen on Inferno, it's easier for Nucleons to be...
Now they have a stand-in effect and a stand-in coach. Do they just win? Is it either a dead
So he did
team?
fine against Vitality. I think he'll do fine
They
here as
win,
well.
or
I doubt
stand
him
like
to,
random
again,
fucking
it
stupid
has
shit
to come from
happens,
some
they
of the
win,
individuals.
or like, you know what I'm
I
saying?
want to point out Monacy. We spoke about him having a very lackluster final.
It was
so far.
Bucharest, it wasn't
When it
Atlanta.
comes to Inferno, he's
Wasn't
gonna
Atlanta.
be pivotal on that CT side. He's involved in 28% in the last 3 months. 28% of the opening attempts from the side of Falcons comes from Monacy. His success rate is 90%. 9 out of 10 times he's actually going for an opening duel on the CT side of Inferno.
That's okay,
He's winning
Royal.
it. So
That's
if there's
okay. You can always
anyone
get
from
new
Falcons
skins.
that can change the tide of the game and make sure they have a strong defense, it's the guy on your screen right
I'd say the only thing that's scary is does that scale even higher, because I feel like he needs to go for more of them. I think if he doesn't go for more of them and you let Nucleons and a Kicksan who feel like they let the team down
Yeah,
continue
blame
to
Joel.
be the first aggressors on the defense, or really the action comes to them, I feel like you're in for a world of hurt. So I want Monacy to just go out there and try to find it, because versus PARIVISION there, I'd say he did rotate down a little bit more in the latter portions of that first half, but I would like to see him get active from the very first gun round. Just try to be as unpredictable as possible, because it's clear that James is coming into these series trying to target weak bomb sites. He did it versus Strawless when he was picking on Hooksy. He did it versus Spirit when he was avoiding Donk, and he just did it again trying to pick on Kicksan and Nucleon. So if you're Monacy, you need to be the X factor.
Did Maverick
in
just get
every
like
single
sick or
round,
something?
which is
Why does
so
he
much
sound sick?
burden put on this guy's shoulders.
I swear
If he can
earlier
do
he
it,
didn't sound
I
like
want to
that.
ask you two. I mean, it's a tough situation pulling off a reverse sweep in a best of 5. Do we think they can do it? If we had to give it a percentage confidence rating, how are we feeling about the Falcons in this moment in time?
To come all the way back.
All the way back.
25%.
And for Inferno?
That's high.
On Inferno, 50-50. It's a coin flip for me on this one.
Yeah, I give you
Jacob?
that. 50-50 for me on Inferno. I'd give them 20% of coming back. I think doing a reverse sweep in itself is incredible tough. Doing it against a well-playing PARIVISION doesn't make it easier. Doing it with a stand-in, nah, it's not going to happen.
I got to be honest, gentlemen. I think those are incredibly generous odds that you've given them, all considering the context.
Let's hear it.
If
Let's
it's gonna
hear
be
it.
PARIVISION to take it through, we've seen a lot of different players shine. Who are your eyes on in this one?
All of them. All of them. I don't see a weakness within the lineup. I don't see a weak player as well. I think the CT side defense is obviously going to be very important. I think Sway has been slotting in very well over towards the pit, has been doing a good job at shutting it down. So if anyone, yeah, sure, Sway, but it comes down to all of them. Again, I want to see if there is a weakness. And if Falcons can locate a weakness, then try to
piece
take
about
a
PARIVISION
page out
Inferno
of the
CT.
James book and
They play it almost exactly
I
like
even just tried racking my mind.
played their Dust
really
2.
stood out in the
They
Fury
like
game. The
B.
thing I keep thinking about is
Oh,
how
wait,
oftentimes
CT.
the radar actually just showed that Jame and the entire team knew what Fury was doing. They all moved into position to stack so
yeah, Brett,
many
I don't
bombs.
know.
I wanna say
I don't know why they're
over
also
half of the
talking
hits from Fury,
about
it really felt
PARIVISION
like they were
or
jumping
Falcons
into
having a
stack
handicap when
bomb site.
Falcons
So
are
that's not
also
really down to a single
a
individual
top 4
multi-fracking
team in the
because
world,
I remember
top
moments
3
from
team in the world.
Jello,
Like,
Nota, Jame getting
you've made it this far. You've taken out a lot of good teams. He's proven his worth.
Sheer numbers that always made it so every time Fury thought they were
stop
clean,
questioning
they got
him.
the 2 kills they needed, well, then there's a 3rd guy or a 4th guy in the bomb site who gets 2 more kills in return.
Well, we're sifting for silver.
I would question more about Zonic not being there. Yeah, we are going to do a quick ad break before we get into map 3. I need to go pee. I'll be right back.
I think on Banana, especially on the CT side, he's doing a very good job at defending himself and keeping up to himself. So sure, if James' plan is to exploit Nucleons and Kixon, at the very least, Kixon is on his home ground, his best map out of all of them. I think that's where he does his best work. So maybe that tactic is not going to work out here in Inferno. That's a silver lining for you.
We found a silver lining. There's another one as well. We might be claiming the silver on stage in just a moment. One map is all that stands between PARIVISION and starting 2026 with the Blast Bounty Trophy. One more time, at least. Take it away, Hugo and Launders.
We are here, 3rd map of a grand final, and Launders, I ask you,
okay,
is it James time?
Is it James time? I feel like it's gotta be. I feel like it's gotta be. He's been in a 2-0 position and then got swept before. But I feel like there's nothing that will make sure that never happens again like that stat. I think, and when it happened, obviously it was taken from him. And Falcons, if they're gonna win this game, they're gonna need to take it from PARIVISION. Right now, PARIVISION have everything going for them. They have maps to play with. They have even a good win on Inferno, which is not a good map for them at this event. They have a situation where they know they have the most confidence. They have a situation where they still haven't even seen their own ceiling, and they're beating teams like Falcons are not even the strongest team in this run for them and to take them down. So as far as they're concerned, this is even Inferno's possible. And maybe if Falcons had won one of the first 2 maps, they wouldn't feel that way. They might think, oh, we'd have to just walk this one off, take it to a 4th. But it's possible they end it right here and now.
Well, Inferno are 3rd, and one of Falcons' favorites at least. It's a map that's improved a lot for this team in the last 6 months. Seeing them take down some of the best in the world, like Vitality and Furia. But PARIVISION have done the same, at least on the latter. Gonna have to play their best Inferno yet if they want to take this one today. You'll notice 4-man mid-hold and Nico alone at B. He is the arch rotation player, so trusting in himself to hold this.
Chat, last call for channel point prediction. We have 104,000 channel points on Falcons. 94 or 64K on PARIVISION.
Okay. Well, looks like a good game plan here for the attackers. Nico's looking for the shot.
Frank is quick here. Careful.
They're slowing it down, though.
How did he get out? Belchnok, not a point of damage on the jump away.
No way.
Trying to do a little bit more, and he escapes again. The second time is the charm. Door locked on Falcons. Goodbye. Nico has got to survive, or at least take players with him. They come charging into the church. That smoke is still a problem. Falcons flood through. Clock being played. Bomb delayed. Defuse denied as PARIVISION push through and finish this pistol with ease.
That is
flooding.
Ridiculous. That is a million ways to die right there.
Yes.
They picked allowing someone to leave Banana in that spot. That looked impossible. That was definitely a fight to the death. I don't even know why it was on Belchnok's mind that he could have tried to leave.
Twice.
And he still did. And then the triple push here into Con, and then they're fighting from CT and the site towards Banana. It couldn't have been orchestrated more beautifully for PARIVISION.
It's just that day where everything is going right.
Yeah.
And for Falcons, everything wrong. Force by nades, smokes, hope.
Send him home.
It's one thing to win it in 3-0, but it's another thing to do it on Inferno. A weaker map for PARIVISION, as you said. Dust 2 has been their bread and butter. Ancient as well, but here on Inferno.
Go Arch. It's possible for Monacy.
Well,
Nota. Okay.
It is still Nico and Tesses on A.
Yeah.
Is Nota.
Oh, it's going to be a great memory for him. Absolutely. In a situation where PARIVISION are here to make fans, but there's still 2 guys left over. PARIVISION are just like, let's go.
Didn't know you had Trooper. I do.
I do love it. When Jay makes
Good
a call,
LCP.
no one
How are you doing
second-guesses,
today?
no one doubts, no one offers another idea.
That is big. I mean, okay. And now?
I'm in here for this. I also have perms for Krakow.
That's too far. You're not allowed.
It's a Harold and Kumar.
I didn't co-stream a lot of this though. I'll be honest.
And that's why they're not Harold and Kumar at all. That's hilarious.
Oh, it's
Yeah, notice Ryan.
And how can you not believe?
So I also
everything he
4-0.
tells you when it hits like this?
Yeah, this is like my 3rd series I think I've co-streamed out of this. Ban chef, and I'm down for that.
Not
Down
even a
for
chance to like get an extra kill here.
They just walk away.
that. I'm not forgetting.
They got to take a shower after this match.
They
This is sweaty.
9Z Red Cannons is in they just went
So
map
what do you think about
3.
this weight pickup?
So,
Because I think like Pimp said, it
we're
was very-
chilling.
it was very
I'm
GMing. I think
keeping
it
an
was,
eye
like,
out
bold-
in between.
Bold
in between.
move to make, and you know
Maybe
AW
the
was,
other
like,
series gets pushed back a little bit
yeah,
too.
he
That
was
would be
clutch.
that'd be pretty
I
sick.
thought as an anchor, it kind of made perfect sense. But Zoid's on the market, you know, and
Rent
Zoid's now got
candles?
experience with
Rent cannons.
with Spirit, and
Rent Cannons,
I think
nice
it'll make
D.
their T side so much better, right? Like he's just being in the
Yeah, I'm gonna after
just
this
gonna add so
or
much more firepower to
in
this
a
team.
bit.
You know, the
A bit.
intangibles, the experience.
I'll at least be here for
whatever
this
he's saying
map,
behind the
but
scenes,
I am gonna
by
be
offering
casting a
knowledge to
best
these
of
players
5.
alongside Jay.
Second best of
It's
5
massive.
casts of the day.
Like,
Who
Dastan
knows?
talked about in
Maybe.
the interview, he was-
So
when
fingers
they were asking
crossed
about,
that Perry just closed it out
when you
here.
saw
Fingers
Zoe
crossed
was
the
available, were you excited
quick
by
little
that
3
prospect?
out.
Dastan said, yes. Like, we really wanted this guy. We're so glad he joined us. And of
Let's
course,
go.
the Budapest run probably had a huge influence on that.
yeah,
So the fact that you've added firepower, I don't think you could have predicted him to look this good. When you watch 6 months of him just hitting his head against the wall on
It
Spirit.
looks good.
and he,
It
like,
looks
ended with
sick.
2 good series in a row, but they still got eliminated. You know, he got us back-to-back ace days as an anchor. That was nice. Or back-to-back maps, I think.
Didn't even get another season like Magic's.
Yeah.
Mug reveal? I'm pretty sure this is Joel's mug.
It's a shock how quick it's come through. And how
It's
fast
a Disney
PARIVISION have
mug,
risen. 2 top
but I'm
teams
using it
taken
because I
down
needed a
and
mug for
third
coffee.
Wounded here on Inferno.
Always to get him back. Nucleons by the skin of his teeth is out of there. 5 health.
Nico AK, but no Kevlar.
Joel in his mug.
Pick his position wisely.
And one thing we'll see for sure for PARIVISION, they
Waiting
will not
and
turn
just
down ground
realized
control. They get this. It's going to
enemy
be
is
it.
walling?
I think Falcons are feeling
That
that
sucks.
right now.
I've heard about a lot of people hacking and stuff on CS, but then
Right there.
Eye for an eye. But who's blind?
But they heard him block it, so they
recently
just
since the
spammed
update, I've heard a decent amount.
Reboost Nico, back turn. No Kevlar, careful. One shot renders you useless. 2v4 here for PARIVISION. A bit of time on this clock to get busy.
Yeah, they're feeling the pressure to get the bomb planted while that smoke's still up.
2v4 post.
On the fade, where do you go?
James going forward.
Game goes in the fucking smoke. Go through the
He's
smoke.
going to tuck in. He can play this smoke and be hidden from the banana player.
Yeah, it's actually just another genius maneuver.
High value. All together. CeeLo cuts the head off. Tesses tagged up.
Game heard banana. Oh my shit!
Because CeeLo is the one in this round. 1v1
4 bullets.
against Monacy, and CeeLo plays behind the site, wasting time. Oh, clutch. 4 kills from the back of B, and the 1v1 to boot.
What a monster.
Anyone can do it on this team.
You want to put your best player at quad. That's why. He plays all those angles perfectly.
Oh,
He
shit.
was in the back there looking for a swing so that he could peek out afterwards, but Zello, he was in and out. Got his kill left. Oh, man, and the boost up from Nico. The tactics to make this close were there. But he made quick work of everybody.
Yeah, just even out-dancing Monacy there.
Yeah, seriously.
Whoa.
Orb is out at least, but just a clean or fantastic start to this game for PARIVISION again. They have been leading.
GG's. I mean, that's up to you, Brody.
those previous matches
Anything
before.
can happen.
And this is a step up for them because they were starting slow in their other matches and then coming back.
Yeah.
I know.
When Falcons do come back, like on Dust, PARIVISION stayed resilient. Monacy just blindsided.
Hey, Nazy.
Man, Mondesi not having a great series. Maui just called, on the desk that he's going to have so much impact. That pimp stat, how much success he's had on opening attempts, and going for them is a great first step.
And this is Mondesi's worst map in general,
Right.
Inferno, so it's not a good time to be having a poor series when this is your fate on the line. I also think we saw the abuse of the B-bomb site last map. Maui also talked about that on Dust 2. It's Kixon and it's the new boy Nucleons. It's the same situation here on B Inferno. A very easy site to exec if you get that banana control. And it's Nucleons and Kixon. Again, Nico's going to feel a lot of pressure.
Yeah, we have to open it, so it's like a term or some shit. That's like, yeah. It's, I don't fully know, LOL.
Coming at him slowly.
But we have it, yeah.
Everything falls in place.
We're out of ammo. He's just dead as fuck.
But Noto is quick.
Save. You have to save.
And again, Falcons in an unwinnable round. There's so many have been in this series.
Yeah, it
It almost
is.
feels like they're trying to take a page out of PARIVISION's book by just hoping it's B, but Tessa's actually had quite a bit of time. If rotations came in there to make that a little uglier. Does his best, the shoulder spot, gets him
Chat,
info,
do we think Nucleons beats the shit out of the monitor, yes or no?
That was probably 20 seconds of delay.
Yeah.
So this one's slipping from their grasp.
Just a clean round again for PARIVISION. Money building. Mondesi's AWP. Elusive. Cannot be saved here by the Falcons.
It was a tight race back in 2024 at Mondesi, Zaiwu, and Donk.
Zero Tenacity. Is Zero Tenacity have a team right now? Because didn't they drop their last team or whatever?
Of the year. At Shanghai, just started to taper off quite a bit. Felt the bounce back was inevitable. That it was just going to be
okay, so they're out of CS. Okay.
And it's not like he's fallen off incredibly. But when we talk about these players, right, the top 3 or 4 players in the world in CS2. You talk about them a little bit differently. You hold great scores under a microscope. You could have a 1.2, but that could be very poor for them. The consistency that players like Mondesi have
That's a bad idea.
to this game
Don't do that.
mean that it's
100 Thieves roster
one or
looks
two shots on a
heavily
rifle round,
potential.
and what kind of impact that can have for your team.
A bit more pace in this one. PARIVISION straight up B in the guts. In the corner is Nucleons holding on, and that molly gives him a little bit of room to move. The nade not the same. Slam dunk.
And they're looking to trap Nico. They know he's up here. They know that he'll like to play it by himself. Oh, great nade.
Good
Nico's
AG.
nade still hitting. But his rifle may have to hit harder as PARIVISION tempted in to recommit to a B play.
And it's not like Nico's really had a great series either.
They're up to 33rd. They won the lane.
Okay. Expect, right? I don't think anybody could have.
Especially after yesterday.
They still need to keep cooking though. They still need to keep cooking.
Good old times. It was a nostalgic map from Nico.
Really solid. Good. I'm happy they made some big changes.
What are you meant to do?
Save.
It's like he was standing there like, do you want to peek or should I peek? Because I know you're waiting.
I'll ask you this, right? After 2 maps of play, who do you think is the highest rated player for Falcons?
For Falcons, the highest rated player
coming into this map.
Just don't say Nucleons.
No.
Okay.
Don't say it's Tessus.
What? Name one Tessus moment.
I actually okay, in history I could definitely name
in this
you.
game.
He had this great spray transfer it was on Mirage. It was the 4K spray transfer like Dupree. Okay? You had to be there. Back in the day on Heroic. Love that moment from TSS. Next question.
Now, what has he done since being on
5-0,
Falcons?
It really just has been a strugglesome series for
TSS has a 1.23 rating right now. Question: besides James and Sway, where did the roster of the other members come from team-wise?
How great they played yesterday. Taking down Team Vitality.
PARIVISION.
Nico with one of the best halves we've seen from him in a year.
20 and 3.
Yeah, 20 and 3 on a
20 and 3.
PARIVISION. James joined them on Parry.
Pure impact.
Crazy.
He had like 10 rounds.
If I'm not mistaken, right?
And I mean, that's he went to bed thinking like, this is my week. Like this is. And I went to bed. Thinking,
Zelo was on Gun 5 at one point.
I was feeling the Dallas. But
What do you make of the struggles of getting it over the line, right? It's Rivals to Furia, Pro League to Vitality, Chengdu to Furia.
Yeah.
Fisher to Furia, EWC to Aurora, they've had trouble finishing.
Yeah, so like Noda. So Noda came from AmCal prior to Perry.
I think of all the things we criticize players and teams for in history.
And
the
James got
worst thing
brought
is the
in,
mental side
whatever.
wins. You have to mention the idea of choking, especially when there's so much on the line in these big
Came
moments.
from Aurora.
Ever since
Yeah,
Nico's
just
been
like
on that
kind of
Jumbotron
build
in Boston,
in
it's been a
on
story for him.
Perry.
And it doesn't get easier. In fact, it's the final hurdle, and probably it was the biggest one to begin
And then
with.
they've been around with it.
The hardest
Yeah.
part is that the more scar tissue you build up, it feels like the more likely it is to happen again.
Chat around here is good with the ball knowledge in the tier 2 scene. We lock down tier 2.
I at least enjoy having to bring up for why a performance wasn't good.
Okay. Going out on their own terms here. Kixon 1-for-1 down banana. Nucleons loses his life, but Nico's
There's AW before. AW was AmCal.
strong position. Kixon not overcommitting. In the downtime, Nico's going to rotate.
Okay, we'll try to reinforce A. Even though decisions have
It's just Chef being toxic LTP.
Like, yeah, like, let's see. Retake grenades are over on the other side of the map. No, Kixan's got enough.
So scared. James is just going to pluck him here on this corner. That smoke comes down.
Yeah, he was right about it, I think.
James was walking in, no nades thrown in banana, no reveal of the retake.
And there he's even posturing a little bit. And actually, I think Falcons are reading this as some kind of fake posture. Nade comes in.
He kicks in here.
Nico's just
oh, they're just not going to believe it. They're trying to play like PARIVISION. Like they're going for the heavy leans without vision.
A shot kicks in actually peaks us, right? He'll get deleted.
Not now, but later. First PARIVISION.
Best he can do, pick off and fall back.
Oh, caught. Nades out. They're very slow.
You back up. You wait. Nico ran.
Time to Nico to
Not heard.
James not considering. Nice grab for Nico.
2v4.
This bomb. You're fighting your way out, and Nico
1v3. 20 seconds.
Zelo 1v3, and the time not to his betterment. They peek him with a flash. They peek him together. Everybody behind, but it's enough for Falcons.
Okay.
Good flank for Nico. The mid-re clear is everything.
Yeah, I guess they had a man advantage going into that situation. As long as Kixan doesn't die in that spot, they maintain con control. They have him fast flanking, then the map is still good. So
I just felt like PARIVISION took a little too long to scale up in that bomb site.
Yeah.
So much time to take space. None of it used. James just holding for the repeat on Coffins. He didn't get what he wanted.
You got an AmCal team that made the deep run recently? Wait, who on the AmCal team?
yeah, just straight away.
No, wait, no. If you're talking about super recent,
the
no.
ability to get this far into T-side without having to chime in. It looks like a lot of deliberation.
And AmCal also
really see
closed
Noda getting
doors
into the
too.
mix often.
At the end of the last year. You see the AmCal social media manager was AI wild? What? They just use AI for social media posting?
Surviving some economy.
That's fucking sick.
Can get built up here if they can string some rounds.
The reason why Falcons should win Inferno is like their utility.
Oh, is AI woman? But is the social media manager a person?
That stat with Monacy, at least on CT side, right? Even if it's not an overall good map for him, it's just
You follow them? It doesn't mean I look at shit.
Oh, man.
Wow.
It's offers on CT side. That's when you have the, best chance to took it away.
Every little detail.
Wait, what's their Twitter now?
Oh, just.
Anyone have a link?
And they don't even want it. That's the worst part.
Yeah, just flung. Banana take, okay, but do they just speed up elsewhere? They
Oh my God, they're right.
Resources, and so they're just going to hit the gap, hit the timing. Nucleons has to flank.
They're going
he has
through
to swing through this smoke. No other choice. The spray is just enough.
Could be. Oh, they need bomb.
Back go PARIVISION, but in come Nico. Another push through a smoke.
And they can take this back if they want to, but Nico's not done.
Just throwing punches at PARIVISION until one of them lands, and Falcons look for back-to-back. Zelo, he found that pick on Monacy.
Man, that is so heads up from Nucleons. I want to believe this round is done.
I didn't.
And we'll see what Zello thinks about it. With the time left over, he's still a
fuck
threat.
is this?
And the bomb's inside a mill. They don't have vision on it, I don't think.
Hey, I know where the AWP is.
Yeah, true.
But there's just no money. You feel like the save is being demanded.
It's kind of
What
wild.
the fuck?
Because from the map we can see, he could just take this and go plant B. And I mean, if he somehow figured that out.
No.
No.
Oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
God, no, surely not.
Okay.
Nico is on the line in time. 3
And just
kills.
unfollowed them. That's the Amkel account?
Hearts are racing there.
Yeah, there was definitely an outside chance of that going wrong. Okay, all about Nucleons. He wins his second elongated spray duel
Unfollowed.
to the top of mid. If he doesn't get this, the bomb doesn't fly forward. That bomb makes a connection with Arch. They don't get distracted.
They have always
Nico
been
comes
wild
out
in like
Arch
that.
here. His teammates are already
I'm
scared.
down bad. 13 loss streak.
I mean, Nico's in a
Like
position
200
on this
elo
map
on
to be more
Face It.
involved, right? CT side rotation, you're going to
Getting
be
farmed. Too
between both
much
sides
too
as
much
as you can,
Stella.
trying to read the game, but I also like how involved he's getting. Boost up on CT on the eco, pushing through the B smoke, pushing through the library smoke. He is staying involved. It's looking more like the Nico we know and love. Not just sitting back as this final gets taken from Falcons.
Absolutely, tons of activity.
Just dodged.
No, not another shot. Not another shot. Miss.
Pistols just chew through B.
Oh, they have 3 players there. They have their op on the line. And
Give James the
somehow
op.
With just pistols, they run through this, pick up all the guns, all your utility.
Just kidding.
Falcons, they feel like they have to try. They know it's pistols. Upgraded now. Notra on the line. He has had an unbelievable final. He is not going to stop now.
Yep.
Tessa's taken with him.
You got it safe.
What can you do, my friend?
You're going? Oh,
And this is a
surely
position you can't
no.
blame him for. Op is going to be peeking this.
Surely.
Oh, Noda takes him down. My
Surely you
goodness, man.
turn around and save that.
You know,
if you weren't tilted.
What did I miss?
How about now?
They got
If
folded
Odyssey
by
gets this-
pistols.
And if Mondesi gets this, and it looks hard, but it's not for him, let's be honest.
I think at this point, just Falcons just don't know what the fuck to do versus
You
PARIVISION.
really can change the fight entirely, but it's dead totally run down.
Kixon who got both from back of CT. And yeah, Mondesi, I mean, every day you would bet he would find those kills.
He's cheesing so hard because he's tweaking, bro. Bro, he needs to chill. He needs to chill. He's tweaking so hard, he's smiling.
Eco launders. They had no guns.
Yeah, they had no guns, Dan. And they've done that. They do that. On low buys, they see the win. They know how to do it. They've proved it a number of times.
Palman set up here. Tessez needs to provide this kill or Mondesi will die with him. Belchenok, no hurry, but he's eyeing it up. Tessez mowing him down.
That's nice. A whole kit of utility there, gone.
Good start for Falcons.
So let's see how they do in the 4v5.
Ooh.
Marlin connects and Nucleons just gets dunked, but he will survive. Keeping that number at the top of your screen is everything to the Falcons. 5v4, freedom to rotate for Nico. Banana's gone quiet. With the long smoke here, Nico needs to pick his side. Does he want to play long or commit with his team?
You call for it, though. You just want him rotating. You want activity.
6-6 out.
Waiting to phase the smoke. He's going to see this. There's the push.
This is
Now
wild
holding
for
the
Nico.
smokes, and Nico delivers another double.
That's beautiful. Off of Mondesi's information, the perfect
safe,
call.
go safe.
Perfect timing on the push.
Really nice, and Nico is just
Game
trusting
time.
his read of the game right now. He has been in the right position more often than not,
Yeah.
and his smoke pushes are coming up with kills. Kills that win rounds. Falcons find a third.
If Nico's going to be the guy to chime in and imbue this team with confidence, it won't be off the back of poor performances
Hey,
individually.
nah,
He
he's
has to
thinking about it.
also, you know, be the guy
Yeah,
who's so confident,
he's James
moving around,
timing
taking
hard.
many fights in one round.
Behind you.
And now he's doing that.
Oh, after time.
Didn't even shoot.
You're playing with Kronos, though. I mean, that's a losing path. He just what even that? Not even a bullet hit him.
No, he just lets time expire. You can't kill me. I don't want to die.
Ooh.
Still a third found for the Falcons. Still a recoverable half.
It is.
Still a grand
Chat, there is a
final where
timeout.
anything can happen.
Definitely.
There's gonna be an ad that needs to play before the half because I don't know, for some reason the timing for this is a little off.
Always believe. I mean, that's just.
I think I'm gonna push it through now and just to get it out of the way
minimum.
and hope that it's eaten up a chunk by that
We see
timeout.
teams crumble and maybe mentally lose it more often than not. What would you say about that Spirit game the other day in PARIVISION on Ancient?
Yeah.
Just
I mean,
body language expert.
Yeah, definitely. I'm a Cam's reader. I know exactly what
It
they're-
was yelling at me. It literally said, "Oh, and I've already burned both snoozes."
At least from PARIVISION, you could see that they were more consistent emotionally.
Yeah.
They're the ones who won the ecos. They're the ones who didn't fall apart. They're the ones who had to come back and
sorry.
and win it. You can almost read it from the round scores, right?
They are ice cold.
Yeah, they are ice cold. Absolutely. They look like they deserve a seat at the table. Essentially, is what it is. You know, a lot of the names, as Dastan said, no names on this team, right? And
Guys from the street.
Guys from the street.
That's a quote.
From the streets of Mirage Face It games. And so I think by characterizing your own team as
You're good,
such,
David.
you are stripping away a lot of pressure immediately. And he said that he doesn't want to always be the underdog, but why wouldn't you use that to your advantage while you've got it?
PARIVISION don't feel that pressure. Reaching the common line. Shifting up banana in this
Appreciate
round.
it,
Block at
H-Bet.
45.
I'm a flip.
Still opening mid. He wants a re-aggression. He wants an information play from the
Yeah,
Falcons.
Parry's
Nico
top
again
10.
is in the right place.
I think they go up to
Nico
5th
here, I
off
still
this
have
if
faith.
they win
Jake
this.
doesn't even arch smoke or anything. He's got no utility, and he maybe doesn't want to give that scope away.
20 seconds. Make up your mind, because Bomb is still teetering in banana, and with that double kill from Kixon, it should decide it. Do they really go for this, or do they just save what they've got?
Did they save?
Nico surely will go through this, especially with a flash teed up by his captain. Nico making a little bit of a move here. 10 seconds. Nico denies.
They should have
He has
saved.
smokes in every single gun round in this game, and he has delivered them all to the Falcons.
And he's not paid for it once. That's just another perfect timing. Now, it's a moment where this is them taking way too long to sell anything else. The only time you walk off the site like this is when there's really no time to either
It
go
looks
B in the
like.
first
Where's
place
that? Yeah,
or
I
go
don't.
back to A. So, you know, Kixan knows
But to
that
save this coming
all
around
he
for
can do is overcrowd
Parry,
the site. And
Falcons
if
should
Jack is coming
find
in
a
right now,
5th.
full nades, it's going to be too slow. I can really get in front of this. They can't clear every angle. So,
And save their
Does PARIVISION
pinch.
show us
Yeah,
why they do
hold
lose
banana.
Infernal?
Try to, no, but it's also valid
how
so
they got
then
in the
their
lead in
economy
this
doesn't
game,
get
but-
fucked up later on.
They don't have a great track record on it. And when they beat up on Furia, barely winning that game, it
Fuck
was
is that?
a lot of Furia not playing well, right?
This is way. This
I
is
think
way
there were-
right
in
now.
The 5-0 lead, there were some more decisive hits made by PARIVISION, right? Gaps found, they see heavy banana, they speed up elsewhere. These last couple of rounds, they've really left to the last few seconds, and Falcons have been more active.
Motivation.
So how many watermelons do you think are
Zero
in the
brain.
pot?
Which pot?
This one right here.
Just the one?
There's actually 2.
There's 2?
Yeah. Do you believe me?
Show me.
Just kidding. It's only
Oh,
one.
you
Yeah.
got me, man.
Wait, it's floating.
Say.
Wait, that just ruined the
Shame
magic.
cooking up in this eco. He's been talking a lot on the cameras.
Why is it floating?
Had enough. Come to their conclusion. And PARIVISION, who still want to
Puts a
squeeze
watermelon in a pot?
7th round out of this T
Facts.
side. What it could have been, but what it still can
They
be.
exposed the melon last week too. Rerun, bro. We're watching a fucking AI cast, dude.
Falcons' patience in this round.
They already know who wins. It's not floating. It's wet. Nah, it's floating because it was on the smaller end.
Win this. I don't know what to say.
Go with your melon
I
pot.
think that would that'd sum it all up, maybe. So.
If it was 2 melons or not.
No, not this round.
No
They will.
excuse. Nico is blind. Luckily,
They
the
dropped the
Molly
out back.
burns them back out. There's only 15 seconds. They need this bomb in the site.
Sway got another Glock kill.
found Tessa.
James has the up. 9 seconds. Run. 6, 5.
By God, they barely win it.
Oh shit.
They barely win it. They almost got that kill on the site. They almost.
If they
got a plant
sent
off
it-
that kill on the site.
It's which.
Honestly,
Wouldn't
stop
fit in?
missing.
Because like 70% of that watermelon's in the pot. I'm telling you. The fatter end of that watermelon was already in the pot. It couldn't get stuck at the top. It couldn't.
Yeah.
No one else. Don't get me wrong. Kixon's had some good moments.
I'm telling you. I can go prove you guys wrong.
Showing some good utility. Give him some credit.
Yeah.
But Nico is closing these rounds.
He's the only guy positive on the team. He is the one finger on this hand.
Can you hold on? Dangling. but recovering still.
Up in server, I'm telling you. I got you.
Falcons on a streak of 3, looking to level the half.
I feel like you really shake your head when you see a round get that close in your Falcons. They're like, you're still looking up at the top score, and they're like, well, how are we not in the lead in the game like this? PARIVISION have almost lost the time 3 times.
Want to make it CS
Under
related?
no pressure.
How's it ruin
If
it?
they ran through that molly, they would have found Nico full blind.
Makes everything more brain dead. I like it.
That would have been it. Seconds make the difference in this 3rd map. But Falcons make a case.
PARIVISION has it's kind
this
of
final.
fumbled so many rounds now.
Slink back to B.
Oh, Miss Smoke.
If Modesty misses another off shot this round, I'll buy you a drink.
What about the previous ones? Do I have a tab?
I don't have that much money.
Okay. Block of B. PARIVISION.
How many timeouts do they have? I'm not sure.
High flash for Jame, and this is just a contact play. Nucleons has one. Prime, Kixon spraying the smoke. He's going to come through as well. Offer his rookie a little bit of a helping hand. Kixon holds on. Firm grasp of this beast.
Nucleons, 25 seconds.
Nucleons dead. 20 seconds. There's still a
34.
chance.
Wow.
Through the smoke. Modesty ain't missing
Zelo
there.
1v3 bomb will get planted.
Zelo 1v3 for the ace clutch, and the pressure is on. Nico just quick in with the close.
6-6
rounds
half.
on the half. This was a 5-0 lead for PARIVISION, but Falcons have woken up. It's not too late.
Hey guys, Jacob Pimp Vinegar here. Do you think you know enough about Counter-Strike to win your fair share of $15,000? Then you better pay attention right now. You've probably seen us use the NovaShots app on broadcast before, and I'm here to tell you exactly how it works so you can claim bragging rights against your friends or your enemies. It's completely free to participate, so let's go. When you sign up,
All right, chat, I'm gonna run an ad quick.
tokens. Those tokens
Can't do
you
it,
can
just
use to
kidding.
buy team tokens are basically team stocks. Now you need to pay
Stream
attention to
close
who's
up.
playing who and on what maps. Cause if you predict correctly and you invest into Vitality just before they're playing their first map and they win that map, you're getting a 20% airdrop bonus, which means you have even more tokens to invest into
Show
other teams or
butt.
to invest furthermore into Vitality. Team prices move live based on what people are selling and what people are buying. It's a free market after all. So let's say Furia is about to play a game. And the map they're playing, you know they're great on the CT side, but they struggle quite a lot on the T side. You now see their
Yeah, I
starting
played
on
it.
the
ad.
T side.
But it's
So
timer
instead of
fully
investing
back so it
from the
doesn't
get-go,
yell.
you can wait
And
out
so
a
you
little
guys
bit.
don't
You
get
can
hit
wait
on
for
the
people to
second half
panic
by an
sale
ad.
when they're not doing well on the T side, and then when they move over to the CT side where they're doing the best work, that's when you buy into them. That's where you buy into the comeback as well. Here's my top tips in order to maximize your tokens. Firstly, pay attention to game as it's live. You can buy and sell your tokens at any time, which means that the prices go up and down as the game is evolving. Let's say Vitality is playing. Let's say they lose the pistol, they lose the second round, they lose the third round. People start panic selling. And if you believe they're coming back, maybe that's where you buy in. You buy the dip and then maximize your tokens.
D-chat, buy the
Don't
dip,
forget
maximize your
20%
tokens,
map
buy
You don't need to
P250
overthink
Sand
the
Dunes
entire
minimal
tournament.
wares.
Get
Now
in
is your
before the
time.
map, write the success, then reassess. There's also a daily mode where you can predict match winners, match scores, MVPs, etc. So you can flex your Counter-Strike brain even more and win daily prizes. So make sure to get the NovaShots app and see if you can beat me and everyone else.
I think what I'm gonna do. Yo, chat, if you guys haven't bought your daily P250 minimal wear Sand Dune, you should definitely look into it. Word up, word up. Not investing advice whatsoever, but I gotta keep a fake butt around to show butt. Great rest of your stream. Good luck, HBAT. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good stream as well. You what are you casting over? What are you casting on? Something good? You just did a crime? What would that be? The Alta does look nice.
Falcons
Jays at you,
out
main?
of
Wait.
hibernation wake up in this third map. They were
Wait,
flopping and
Blue Jays
fumbling
has a
through this
team?
series, but some outstanding
Or is it
moments
their
from
academy
Nico
team?
and defensive B from Kixon has kept them in this BO5 grand final. It is the third map. It is PARIVISION hunting for a
That's
trophy,
the one.
but Falcons clinging
Enjoy.
on.
Just barely. And oh, it's another good start from PARIVISION. They're looking to run it down mid. This is a heroic pistol setup. Quickly getting 2 kills as well. I mean, Falcons know one thing, that this B site is understaffed.
They know pistols have been a problem, so can Falcons break through it? A great flash. Oh,
Good for
perfect
Noda.
flash. Julie's at a range, and Noda
Oh.
is the MVP of this game right now, delivering another double. A man who only deals in multis, and Monacy only deals in misses, jumping.
Oh!
He lands a trick shot before Belchin.
Okay, that was nice though. That was cool.
Only because it's Monacy at the 1v5.
Hey, chat.
Yeah.
It's like, but then I was like, oh, it's not MIBR. And that's not the new school reference, by the way. I was referencing, that was the one before. When online.
Inferno one.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
One of the best clutches ever.
That was one of the best. Yeah.
Can't ban me.
Okay, well, Noda did so much work here. In this spot, everyone knows you're in a retake position. You get a kill, you fall back, you wait for your team. He gets both. This is over. He's free to peek.
Look, it's stylish.
I wish he like
always
tried to
is.
knife
Doesn't
right
make
there.
a difference. Kicks him with a crash.
Pistols are...
Back pause.
What do you do here if you're Falcons? Because 2K, no plant.
Yeah.
Doing what, Chefin?
Yeah. I think, you know, if this is PARIVISION, they try to make this painful. That's one thing I think every team should learn from, is that it's harder to do the math, but investing a little bit to try to get your 1 or 2 kills is going to be so important. They can still take the loss on the round.
Crazy shot, he
the loss on the
misses.
next round, but this is in Counter-Strike, you've got to do something every round. You can't just
Opper
give things
curse.
away. You know, we saw how close that Glock round got for PARIVISION. I think Falcons have to have some sort of...
I know, Kendo.
strat ready
It was like at the max it was at one point. It sold for 61. I was like midstream while that was happening, but then it like dropped back down. It's slowly coming, slowly working its way back up. Slowly working its way back up.
Setting in T-ramp.
Yeah.
Like at this point, I think I'm so far. It's up to 27 cents. It's up to 27. Actually, only 2 for sale right now for 27 cents. The other one started 36. I mean, we're at a good point right now. We're at a good point. So you sell at 65. I couldn't have.
This map the other day against Falcons.
And this map is extremely consequential. It's just like
I was
that. We're
during
2
stream.
maps in. This could be the last map of the series.
That was Monacy's first multi-kill.
In 24 rounds? Is that what that said? This is why I hate math guy.
We need to get sand dunes up there.
Nerd.
It's not even me calling him wrong. Just hate him.
Oh, so you're telling me to sell and then reinvest?
PARIVISION, hey.
Oh, sell high or
He took down Donk.
buy low, sell high. Just keep the market going. We're going full crypto bros now.
Superstars shunted to the side. Nico might have a plant here. Oh.
Oh.
Get weird with it.
No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, okay.
He's moving back a little bit. No, oh, he got the kill. There's a plank. Come
Dead.
on.
That's big money for Nico, but short.
Surely.
It got. How do you plant that?
MV9 nerf, by the way.
Yeah, that was
Shoot him in the ass. Like it was.
No way. It's James as well. What in the world? Okay, James.
That is the nerf.
That
He
is the
painted
crosshair,
a
I'm gonna
picture.
say.
Yeah,
He
maybe
painted
too
a picture around him.
Oh, man.
Not what I'd expect
And
from
that
James.
is why you turn around and look down.
That's true.
That's why you turn around and look
Yeah,
down.
the
Just in
model.
case that happened. If it can happen to James, it could happen to you.
Pros with 2.
That is... And man,
He just wanted them to have
he
the
just
money.
got everyone nades.
Thanks, Jim.
He got everyone
Drinks
nades.
on you. All right.
Yeah, we are keeping tabs on that pistols stat.
4 and 12. I mean, it was 2 and 8 coming into this game.
What's better, you think?
It's the same.
Yeah, it is smart as hell. Wait, why? What happened?
PARIVISION. 2-round gap. Again, all those...
It did help with my
plan,
PC
that
the
could be
other day.
nice. Kicks in, wants to make this a set idea. Oh, is it? They're not ready to go exactly. They're just going to expand for bracket
Other
control.
than Nico get a kill?
And then reassess.
Smoke.
Cassius is trying.
Decide, and he decides
Cassius,
to go through.
goat.
They could be on either side of this smoke. He needs to pick his poison when he scopes up. Connects. You're not missing that one, James.
A goat.
Maybe a repeat on the table. He's going to wrap round to Arch side.
Oh, it's a bit
He's
now.
He has timing. Will the bomb go back
He's
down
dead.
mid?
Wait, it's still being watched from the side, no?
Oh!
He needs to check this out right now. How is he squeezed past?
He knew
Not
about
for
both.
long.
He knew about
The peak from the fountain. That was crazy to watch.
Yeah,
but they had it under control the whole time, it looks like.
And then they walk the smoke. A fearless PARIVISION pushing the boat out. Drowning Falcons in the lake. No touch.
Oh, detected.
Has had enough. Knocks them down. Dink onto Kixon. 2v4, and you are blocked. You have 20 seconds. Do you even want to try this?
Oh, the HE disperse didn't even fully open.
They are maybe trapped in here. We'll see. Belchinok doesn't look like he wants to go. It's a great flash.
They won't go up to A though. There's you can't, they can't. There's 9 seconds.
Okay, Zwei won't. Take him down. And puts another one up for PARIVISION.
Man, this could end on
This
just
is
a very
Nucleon's
sour note.
Modesty.
Look, Hugo.
Nico kills combined, so 3 of them.
Potentially losing in finals, you know, even though they make great runs, they win until they lose. They win, they beat so many good teams, and then they can't do it. But most of the time, it's still a close final. You know, Vitality have crushed them.
Yeah.
They had an amazing series in Hong Kong versus Furia. Nucleon so far at this event has been anything but a liability, even though it's not like he's taking over right now. But of all the teams they could have picked to play in this grand finals, after taking down Vitality, you would at the very minimum expect this to be close.
Yeah, at least a map, at least a foot in the door. They had a half of Counter-Strike. That's what all it's felt like right now. Nucleon's on a fast wrap in this A site. It's a weakened site. It's just a solo Zwei on low health, overwhelmed.
Okay.
Nucleon's double up, takes over in this round and gives Falcons a fighting chance to continue in this final.
Wow, Hail Mary. They're in business now, though. That's actually winning on a tempo, which is the big thing. They save money. They win off the Tech 9s. It's the last thing PARIVISION wanted to make sure that they could close here.
Yeah, it felt like a gimme to get 10, and then you're just a couple gun rounds away from a trophy lift.
Yeah.
Now Falcons
Game
find
time.
themselves.
And it's the Nucleon's 2K.
Hey, not taking over, but also just doing his job.
He's been big on the entries.
Yeah.
He got the Tech 9 3K entry already this series as well.
True. I like Nico's interview coming into today about how, you know, when Nucleons came to the boot camp with Kiyosuke playing, you know, when they were playing the online games with Kiyosuke before Nucleons joined, and he was sitting over Kiyosuke's shoulder, watching him play, figuring out what he's doing. Of course, he's got to play his own way, but they are playing the same spots. They, I guess, knew he would be filling in.
Yeah, and you might think, well, Kiyosuke is also a rookie, but we've already heard from Nico, there's basically no teaching necessary. He comes in so well prepared after Spirit Academy, as we've seen from Donk, as we've seen from a lot of these feeder lineups, especially like Navi Jr. and Spirit Academy. They have such a great track record of like getting players beyond up to speed to the point that they can even teach. And so that makes sense. And that's a good use of your Academy lineup. That's what you love to see, actually. Lots of teams have benefited from that all the way to Aurora, you know, being able to use players from their Academy lineup. So even hearing about Blade going down, hanging out with the Navi Junior players, teaching them how to play. And now the Falcons, in this way, using their Academy to make their main team better or prepare for a chance to use them. It's just wise.
And again, most of the conversation we've had around Falcons in this tournament has been around Nucleons, especially in yesterday's game and today as well. But that's because players like Monacy are still missing.
Are using their timeout.
10.
This might be one of Monacy's.
I mean, when someone calls a timeout, sometimes it helps you with the timeout.
We haven't had a map of we haven't had a 2K. In
They also maybe want
how many
to
rounds
keep
now?
them for
Yeah,
like
more
towards the
now.
end. What the fuck is that?
Putting the team on his back on the CT side, looks to find the entry again. A blind shot. James just fires off.
Nico's wife's nightmare. He hasn't been overplaying that move he does.
No.
Nico's pick does that with a rifle.
Or did
He
you
can take
remember
out toppers.
the
He's held his cards
Ouch.
close, but he went for it.
They're going to speed up here.
Fiddleman's
And double pit is so good for this
Pyramid
setup,
meme?
though.
PARIVISION Prepared.
Not that I know of.
Even James is here before Falcons commit. How can you have 4 players in this site after that entry kill in Banana? Nucleon's front of the pack, but he's full blind.
Running through.
They get dropped down below, 6 feet under.
Oh, there was a chance if he got James.
As James comes through that smoke, his rotation so quick. James' read of the game in 2026 looks better than ever.
Yeah, absolutely. Somehow, I
Jump
like how you
coach.
emphasize that because
Well,
he's been
without
around forever.
Showing your model.
Aging like wine.
This
and
was a guy in a grand final of a major in 2019.
I don't remember.
Yeah, that's right. Man. And also the fact that he can be the star when they win. That's something we don't see from the, the IGL.
I didn't watch a lot of CS from like 2019 to 2021.
A perfect setup on the
ballpark,
again,
maybe
pit is so nice
2017
because you
to
create so much
2021.
space for your teammates to rotate
Around there.
in. If they want to run
I
through
watched
the smoke,
some of it,
they
not
are
like a
doing
shit
it
ton.
to a player who's playing in the back of the site, and then the team's looking that way. No, when James pushes in through the smoke, they have to fight into pit, which is a perfect crossfire. And I think in Falcon, that's such an excellent job dodging flashes right there from Zwei. That is actually great from Zwei. Like the flashes he had to the turn at the right moment, not anticipating a third.
Zwei rewriting his own story in this PARIVISION squad. What could have felt like a huge downgrade.
That had to be quite literally his weakness, because he had to learn how to anchor just to play for Spirit, because he had all the space before that and total star player roles. And it was anchoring, dodging flashes to just get kills with his aim. That's what he had to learn how to do. Looks like he's figured it out.
Just 3 rounds from the unthinkable.
They're trying not to get run down by Tech9s again.
Zilo responds well, at least. He's going to get pushed back.
Gets the opener
Lots
on
of spam.
Nucleon's dead.
You wouldn't
This is a
want
light
anyone
buy.
else at the back of the site. Kicks and removes him with ease.
Okay.
Quick
Zilo
kills
needs to
in,
wait.
give Falcons a bomb plant.
Retake.
Nades are coming through a little late. Nade.
It was chunky.
Kicksands nade, actually, somehow.
They respond with some of their own, but PARIVISION with a tough call to make here.
Thought they were saving it
Just wanna see
first.
him go for it.
Quad will, Molly will allow them to scale. They see nothing's here.
Double
It's so
dog
much
is a little bit
util.
scary.
They're
That's
trying
a
to do one
second
thing at a
volley.
time.
That may be kills as they're forced to swing. Tess is out. Nico tucked in front of the box, and with no kills off the nades, they don't like their odds. They don't like the clock. PARIVISION throw in the towel.
I don't know what's crazier, the fact that Falcons have won 2 rounds like this and are still at a 2-round disadvantage. Or the opposite. PARIVISION can let rounds like this go and still be in a fine spot. All right.
Sure. Yeah, that's trading 4 rounds in a row now. 2 of them being Tech9 pops here for the Falcons.
Clean dig.
And lest we forget, Dusty was close in the end.
Yeah.
It did really come down to 1 round. Nico was a kill away from bringing that to overtime, but no team's allowed to start.
9Z is up 11-3. Red Cannons map 3. Okay, they might beat them. Wow. 9Z had a really good tournament then.
And if they want the full comeback, we can, we can talk about Nico having a great map, but they need at least Mossy and Nico.
Who is that? Number 2 here for the Falcons. PARIVISION have a long list. Jame ever present, rotating again. Looks like he's even trading positions. They do still want the triple B.
I'm down for the copy paste actually, because they know it works. Again, why turn down car control?
That says top mid.
These guys, Monacy and Nico, when they played on G2, that was like 70% of their game plan was take car, full exec B. For a team like PARIVISION who have a losing record on this map, that could be the move. Nucleon's getting this kill. This might fire them up with a little bit too much confidence. There's still 2 here.
They get blocked. That makes
They're
the
letting
decision for them.
Tesses
Falcons
cook.
can't commit, and they must let Tesses worm his way behind enemy lines. James is on the short side. If Tesses believes in this move, he can walk right behind the entire team.
The entire team. Oh, but Belchnok's not going con right now. He's ready to fight this.
Belchnok is checking on
Tesses
You don't want
needs
Tesses with a magic moment
and he's
here
not
on this flank.
to get one.
Belchnok back turn
No
as the
question
exit
to
comes
ask.
in, but he plays in front of the smoke, and Tesses won't find these kills. They can't wait forever, but that smoke won't either. Tesses picking a player at the back of B as now Falcons pick up pace. Zilo surviving.
Gonna try and
knowing
save.
that him being alive is the only way PARIVISION can consider a retake, and even then they are so far away. It looks like they've already given
looks like
up.
a save.
James gonna look to help him get out of here.
Falcons at least give nothing away in these post plants. You've got to give them that, right? 3 post plants where they are tucked in, hard committed to corners, and saying, if you want this round, you have to come and get it.
The best part about this is we can finally look at a round here from Falcons.
Now, are they
So
clapping
cerebral.
because
it's the fact that
Falcons
they-
is getting
it's not
around,
just
or
they
are they
have to believe they're
clapping
ready to
because
site or
James
run
is
through a stack
saving?
site for guys. They actually won shooting someone in the back off of a timing where they had full control of the map. Looked like the smarter team overall.
Donkey nade.
Damage. Not bad.
Oh.
Kills, but also
those deaths. Though.
Yeah, but the deaths, now you don't have the rifles. I actually think that was stupid.
Yeah. Who allowed them to do that?
Not James. He's on the other side of the map. And so a round between these teams now, deep on Inferno, a map that Falcons find comfort on. In a series, they would need to reverse sweep.
They should feel comfort and also like misery.
But they should have known that.
This is
Falcons
like
are, overall doing
Falcons.
too well to get into that. Like,
goes.
Yeah, and here,
Like, you know,
Belchernock's
been
on
some
a
moments.
5-7, so
Getting ahead of themselves, PARIVISION. Feeling invulnerable, ineffable. Can Falcons seize an eager young team? Remember Mongols after the first map of the Austin final?
Yeah.
They even said they envisioned themselves picking up that trophy. They maybe got ahead of themselves. Jane with a quick shot to Nucleons.
Gonna go B.
oh, extra utility to block here for Noda. This one comes down to the clock. Well, we've seen what Noda's done by himself.
Seems it
Very
at
scary
least.
to go down 4v5 in this situation.
Interesting nades for the boost box, but
No one's there.
nobody home. Falcons with a chance to execute, and here's the rotate.
Damn, they didn't even go back to clear out bracket. Zell's gonna be running up Speedway and faking it with the block. Okay, this is actually a big chance for Falcons.
Oh, that's bad from
He's
Noda.
gonna give up the site again. Is it a full retake once more? PARIVISION are picking up pace. They know this one's coming in. Nota can't punish. They've already crossed the bomb into the site.
Oh,
Banana flank, Monacy holding.
Stop this.
He's a multi.
Gotta
He
stop
can't
this.
get one. James covers with the AWP. Kixon tucked in. It's Falcons in a 3-on-5 post one trying to hold on. Can Kixon do it right back to them? Nota follows up.
They know
Nico
Tessus
gone.
is
Kixon
alone
just
towards site.
Getting his time wasted by James. They move in on Tessus in the meantime.
He's trying to hold his attention. James doesn't even care about killing him.
Oh, Tessus might be able to do it from the pit. Dead after one. Kixon needs to pick a fight, and he needs to pick it now. James comes to him as soon as he turns away. Third kill from James. The perfect punish. The Time Lord. The Accountant. The final boss of Falcons.
You do not get by this audit. James plays that
2 rounds
to
away.
perfection once again.
He is
Wow,
everywhere.
that's ridiculous.
He will be in their nightmares. The cover on the Monacy repeat.
Oh, he did that too, didn't he?
Boom.
He just knew this was free now. He finally found a way to make that an advantageous fight.
Yeah.
I think
Close. Kicks him with
I don't
all
think
the room in
Falcons
the
know
world,
what to do
and
at
then
this
his
point.
Box just becomes smaller and smaller. And that is it. No timeouts left. 11-9. 2 rounds to a trophy for the most unlikely team of rookies.
And one final chance for Eamon to get involved. Standing by in his temporary head coach position here. A 2-round game. So close on Dust 2. Potentially so close here on
Honestly,
Inferno
didn't
as
turn
well.
up.
But just something eerily similar
No
to
one
what we've
really,
seen in the last
none
couple
of
maps
the
that
top
Falcons have to try to
players
beat.
really turned
Their
up too
last 2
well.
victories in this
Right?
half
They like,
have been off
oh,
the back of
moment
force
to like,
buys.
as the game as a whole, they've been lackluster.
Nico knows that this game lives and dies on him.
Yep. Because the
His
series before
entries
Joel hasn't
are
started yet.
Maybe the only pathway to
I'm keeping my eye.
success.
Yeah, another one where Monacy could have ended the round too. That early peek down banana.
He's got an AWP, but The CT side shots gave you anything but faith in this series today.
This round. This round. Falcons need it.
PARIVISION for a little bit more.
Bit of a chip here. Nico's setting up alert play where he doesn't do these super late. Like if he's gonna peek on banana, he might do it earlier, but they immediately block it. They run away to the A site. Nico knows they don't have banana control, but he also knows
There's
it's
a
PARIVISION.
3-sec
They don't
here.
really care.
And a rotate already is coming in.
Crowded.
40 seconds, no room to move in this site.
Noda's running through
Holds the line,
CT.
but burned out of position. Belchenok needs something. Then hard clears way. Belchenok shooting
Oh,
between
if
the
he got
legs.
more.
Jane goes
Surprised
down
that
in the
Noda went
midst
through the
of
smoke.
madness, and Nico's double entry does enough.
The full exec pays off here. The plant will come in. Zello
Dude,
has
give
no
it a
chance
go.
to win this.
Needs to save.
Look at the HP. I mean,
Yeah.
he probably heard about
there,
the damage
yeah.
that was dealt right there on the spray.
A lot
but
of fucking
it was, like,
damage.
between the legs to a guy in the back. And Falcons off the set play towards A.
He has a molly though. He doesn't
Dare
need
I
that
say
molly.
it, this late in the game, it feels like Falcons might be favorites again because look at the money.
Wow.
They have nothing. They have got to offer up an eco round.
Scared to even entertain the thought that that somehow works.
One thing on T side. Wow.
Yeah.
Another thing in the second half.
It might be to Falcons' benefit this round to try to go for a scout. And by scout, I mean trying to clear a whole site with one player. That can be a risky thing to do, obviously, but if you're ready to go on the
So
other
much
side of the map
damage.
or bring it back if there's no one there, you can punish like the leans that happen. I feel like the only way you actually lose this round
Yeah, it was a big
is
round
if you
for
don't play
Falcons.
for information. And
I'm
on
curious
Inferno,
what
you have to
PARIVISION
sacrifice a person
do
to
here,
get
though.
information because people can talk so well into both A and B.
I like the PARIVISION didn't overinvest at all. They dropped the nades that Zello saved, and they keep it cool. Some really good clearing from Falcons in that last round. Two players hyper fixated on the top balcony position. Zway has offered up a couple of important kills in this half.
PARIVISION going to try to multiply their presence or
I don't
posture
know
here,
what
make
the
it feel like
timeout
there's more of
situation
them,
looks like
more
right now.
guns and utility. And trick Falcons into coming B.
James smoked off. Already adds a lot of paranoia. There's not much he can do.
Again, minute 15, good progress. They have like lots of map control.
One timeout left for Falcons. Okay.
Successfully
You think?
baited this stack to remain.
Okay. One for Falcons, 0 for Perry.
Game trying to pick a position, but it feels like it won't make a difference.
Here's that moment, you know. I
Scout.
think they feel
Perry
yeah,
right
Scout,
now,
they feel this is right.
they need
that
to get
go A, and Nico
kills.
can just confirm
They
it.
need to get a kill for a
Once he
gun.
gets in here, once he starts seeing targets,
So even if they can take down
go ahead
Nico
and take
here,
this.
it would be huge.
The smoke into the stack. He sees three different players.
yeah, instantly.
now
That's
it's
an
go
A
A,
play, so
yeah.
it's just perfect.
Yeah, max one in this site, and in fact, there's no one. James is back in CT. The goal should be getting AKs here for PARIVISION, making sure Falcons players die with the bomb, trying to inflict damage. The clear sight, Falcons take us all the way here
All
on
right,
the third map.
let's go.
It's been a slow burner, Mohan, but we
Yes.
are here.
It feels like they're just like they were never going to be able to do it. Now they've found themselves on an anti-eco. They win a full rifle round previously.
Going just sucking in towards
It's
B.
the full A set
11-11.
which kind of fell on its face the last time they tried it, right? So it's Zway and the crossfire and James rotation in totally shut it down. But they believed in it. They followed through extremely well. They've earned this position at 11-11. Make a wish, Falcons. I think you're modesty, you're looking at this, you're like, I'm being bought a lot of time here.
Chicken
Like, I'm gonna keep the idea that one round I'm gonna hit my A game. I have chances, my team are bringing these rounds to me, and the only one that matters is the one coming up.
How did Falcons pull themselves out of the deficit? Perry's been struggling with map
They
control.
close this without him. It's just not gonna happen.
That's kind of actually been the #1 thing, and Falcons are
Remember,
having good
those
reads.
timeouts got burned down rounds ago.
Yeah.
No one gets a break. No coach chimes in. It's James v. Kixon in a battle of the brains here at the end of Inferno.
This is a large round.
Go slow to Banana, avoiding the util damage, and you've brought attention to it. His util's been fantastic, at least in this map. Oh my goodness, they are
Oh, James got the kill.
How does James turn around from the stairs and save his teammate's life?
I got no idea. Eyes on the back of his head. And off, that shoots out of both ends.
Thing is, if Falcons lose this round, they do have money.
Feel like they just got to make a move.
Straight into B.
Oh, Molly tag.
Honestly, he needs this entry. If Nico can't provide, he's looking forward. He's seen them both lining up. Nico with a miss. It's the MP9. Monacy Magic, or they lose this final in a devastating third map. Tesses and Monacy.
If James dies. Wait, he went with knife.
Reads it wrong with a knife out, but that bomb is
Zway's here, Arch.
Monacy picks it up in the smoke.
Zway's making a crazy play.
Has his back turned.
He doesn't wrap around the lane. He just goes to Arch and shoots Tesses in the back.
And so forget
What?
about it, right?
2 throws in mid, both sides.
In this series.
Both
You
sides.
said they won't win it without him. That has never been more true. A 1v3 for the Flash. But is it just a flash in the pan?
He might run and just gamble there both be.
He moves up.
Still.
Kill to his name. He's got a choice to make.
Time still here. Molly to work with. Maybe an option to get one final peek. He has to take a risk on the clear. We got Belchinok playing for time. It's his best option. Monacy has to make noise to get vision on him.
Will he drop and clear it?
No, he's forgetting about it entirely.
Yeah, wow.
That's it. Match point, grand finals point, bounty point taken by PARIVISION.
And a sigh of relief here for PARIVISION as they take out Monacy. One final attempt to get back into this game.
They bought time for him, but not enough.
Yeah, it was straight up ratting hard.
Yeah. Oh.
Fucking series.
You know,
crazy fucking series.
In time to save his teammate. That's just too much.
And it made all the difference because as a 2v4's cooking, Sway repeats on alongside Trace J.
They're trembling. I mean, Falcons have a lot of money.
Pick that back up. James going to put it to use. PARIVISION.
This really could be it. A 3-0 looming on
Yeah,
Falcons
Jaded, yeah. They're 9th global. They win this 5th.
They made a run all the way to the 3rd stage of the major, but did you have any expectation that they would not just continue that, but excel, exceed expectations, taking down Team Spirit, flooring Furia, and now Falcons? An attempt at the 3-0 in a BO5 final on LAN.
Was not on my bingo card to start the year.
Already as they gear up to make a headway into the top of Banana.
Bait and switch, a little bit.
B, the reads all across this series.
Timing is everything.
Swing right now. Belchinok wants to swing.
He just wants to fight. The bloodlust as he is incoming in. Time's turn.
You got one.
Backs turned from the
And there's a 3-stack.
Damage onto further players. Nota dancing with
Oh
death,
my.
delivering it as well. 3 kills.
Stuck behind the smoke. What can they do? They're in a situation where they have no power. They showed they were going to go for.
They're in T-spawn.
There is no saving.
30 seconds.
You have to make a move.
Running up the gut straight through middle with 30 seconds, and you know James is coming back to the right place. His team shuffle in.
Oh, look who it is.
Falcons
oh
breathe.
my way. Oh my way. It's over. It's over. Wrap it up.
Puts them in the grave, and 15 seconds for Monacy.
He doesn't even have bomb. He doesn't even have bomb. He forgot bomb.
We call it that because PARIVISION have taken the win.
They have actually done it. They've won. PARIVISION somehow an underdog at this event. A team that's only here because of the VRS they gained from their run at Budapest. They make the brave roster move, and they actually get a chance to win this match. On the other end, you have Falcons.
Nah.
Falcons, unfortunately,
Nah.
memory to a team, another team, just like Aurora when they played at EWC, another roster. They should have been better than, even though they had a stand-in on this lineup. They played so well.
James times back.
But they will not be the ones raising the trophy today.
PARIVISION, a pickup that propelled them even further. Putting Sway on this roster, stock's never been lower after his time in Spirit. And James leads him to victory. That's a harrowing loss for the Falcons, but it is more than deserved for PARIVISION. Every player on this roster puts up incredible moments.
That is crit. 3-0. 3-0.
James 4 years on. from his major win in Rio, condemned to the depths of online Counter-Strike. He continued his mission, and then he brings his disciples to the very top of the game.
Let's go, James. You saved that. What the fuck was that? Holy shit. That's actually crazy, bro. That is so crazy. This is as random as the Rio Major. This is so fucking left field. This is so fucking left field for so many people. The coach is like, I want that. You guys did fucking nothing. It was me. Oh, I'm prepping titles and chit chat. We're here for a sec.
James, it's a crazy journey you have been on. The first S-tier trophy for you since a major. You're now with these young players. I want you to just tell me and the Counter-Strike world the journey you have been on inside PARIVISION, what it took to make this win possible, to grind the
You're adding
VRS
Mikaze.
ranking, and what sacrifices you made.
I think I sacrificed my life last year, just 1 year, and I think it's good for us when we win. 1 year, it's nothing. It's nothing.
Wait, Mikaze said PARIVISION about what?
And I want to say thank you, my wife. He always support me, and my mother.
Is Nico MVP or what? What do you think? Hell no. Noda.
Belchanok, I was learning about you from
Orzway.
Turn around,
Orzway.
let me see the back of you.
Probably
You've got
not.
the 23 on your back, right? The Michael Jordan of Counter-Strike is what he wants to be. But for you, you've been on PARIVISION for a long time. The team believed in you. You've been on this journey with different players across your career as well. You have dreamed about this moment. So what does it feel like now you're finally here?
To be honest, I don't have words to describe this moment, and also I think we don't realize what happened. We all sacrificed everything last year. Like you said, we had many players in rosters, so many changes, many sacrifices. It was a long journey, but I'm so happy.
You deserve to be happy with that performance as well, man. Come on, guys, give it up for Belchanok as well. Jello, for you,
Yes.
from a tier 3 team on Gun 5 just a year ago to now grinding with
W.
PARIVISION, lifting this trophy. What do you want to say to the
Wants to join
Counter-Strike world?
PARIVIsion
What
now?
did it take to make this
For
possible
sure.
from you as an individual player?
Thank you very much, guys.
No, he's
I
with
really like
Magix.
Dastan and James. That's all.
That's good. I like that. I like that. Zway, come on over here, buddy. Back-to-back blast, but yes, again, me. Do you want someone else?
No.
No? Okay, so you're happy.
No.
I mean, that's fine. That's good. I'm allowed to be next to the champion, as you are now back-to-back bounty champion. One with Spirit, and now one with PARIVISION. What made this team click? What made this work so well that you were able to beat Spirit, beat Furia, and now Falcons?
Aura.
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 You got a lot of aura, bro. You definitely are. You're farming that aura. But what does it tell you and what does it do for your confidence as a player right now, especially with everything you went through on Team Spirit?
That's fucking crazy. PARIVISION top 5 team.
I don't know.
That's fine. You don't have to know. Maybe you'll figure it out later. Thank you very much, Roy. Nota, come on over here. For you, Nota, hello. It's a journey, it's a grind. You guys have shown yourselves in an impressive way. You dominated this grand final.
And Astralis.
Did you
Can't
feel
forget
any
Astralis.
pressure?
They did
you
beat
feel any
Astralis.
nerves? Did it feel any different to the other games entering a grand final?
Okay, I had no pressure, but I feel input luck really here. Too high stance for me. We win because of James and the sound school. That's all because of them. Thank you to them. Thanks for supporting, guys.
That's done. What a journey it has been. You've told me so much about these players. You've been open about your coaching style, working with these players. What are you most proud of from the whole team that's made this win possible? Because you even told me you didn't expect it to be this good this early.
It's an unbelievable feeling. At least one day I will be happy. Counter-Strike life is very hard. It's a lot of losses.
Are you not
Only
happy right
one
now?
Team is winning, and today this team is PARIVISION. And I hope this win will help to my young players.
One day I'll be
confident
happy.
in future,
Okay.
Because these big teams like
He'll be happy if they win the major.
Fury, with
Okay.
Molodo, Yekinder, Fallen. This team is Nico, Monacy. We never won Monacy before. Never won Nico previously. And these guys made it in first match. I hope they will continue to grind. Спасибо, пацаны, кто приехал, кто следит. Всему спасибо Казахстану, всем русскоязычным поклонникам. Это большая победа для нас. Thank you for everyone.
Thank you.
Cheer for PARIVISION.
And on that note, everyone here, make some noise and give it up for your Blast Bounty Season 1 2026 champions, PARIVISION!
That's gas. Fire. Oh! Oh, do we know MVP? Why they leave out Noda? Because he's gonna do his MVP speech.
This PARIVISION team came to LAN already feeling like winners just for having made the event. The reward that awaited them was a murderer's row. Spirit, Furia.
He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna take
Some
this.
of the finest teams that this game has to offer, and
They
this
talked? I didn't pay
lucky young
attention.
team of upstarts, under the watchful eyes of James and Dastan, came, they saw, they conquered, they triumphed, and now they lift this trophy to start a new year of Counter-Strike. Unbelievable.
I'm glad you listed the teams they beat to get there, because I think that's one of the most vocal points of this run.
That is
for
the most
PARIVISION.
vocal points.
To take down Spirit, to take down Team Dunk, so to speak, to take down Sway's former team, that's a massive win. Beating Furia, who by many is considered maybe the best team in the world, by many considered the most informed team.
They're not
Two or
5th
three
in the
months
world.
semi-final.
They're
That's
not
massive.
5th in the
Take down
world.
Falcons in a grand final, also a big result.
They're
especially
4th
when
in the
you consider
world.
you do it in a 3-0 fashion. There's no doubt, Maui. PARIVISION were the best team at this tournament. No luck involved, no close moments where you could argue, it could have gone one way, could have gone another. PARIVISION, they simply outright just won this trophy.
I feel like so much credit has to go to James for me.
Same shit?
I know
Not the
that,
same shit.
I would say that this is completely a vindication.
Furia, Vitality, Falcons, PARIVISION, Navi, Spirit.
Called some of his tactics, but I feel like one thing that he is completely absolved of is that he clearly has
Spirit's in
better leadership
6th.
qualities than
Mouse
the
is in
vast majority
7th.
of Counter-Strike captains. This guy has shown that he
Mongols
can take
in
a
9th.
ragtag bunch, an underqualified group of players from the Russian scene, picking them with a fine-tooth comb.
Astralis in
just being able to find these
17th.
diamonds in the
What
rough, and then
the
being able to just
fuck?
mold
Bates in
them
10th?
into championship
What is
caliber
this
players.
shit?
It feels like a very similar story to what he was building with a Vanguard
What
and later
the
VP.
fuck?
He's one of the greatest
This is how we start the year?
for quite some time.
You say Parry above Spirit? Yep, Parry's 4th, Spirit is 6th. Spirit's below Navi.
Opening up a very serious
For Sangle? Sangle is nowhere near top 15. Fuck no. No shot.
Flit, the likes of which have graced the highest reaches of Counter-Strike.
Sangle?
And now we've got 4 more, right? Sway, we knew.
They're in
But 3 of these
67th.
guys, players off the street,
Hey.
now winning a tier 1 trophy in a game in an era where we think of it as being the most competitive, where the resources being put behind some of these
Bounty
rosters,
hunters?
namelessly the team that was across
Probably in
from
like
them on this
100th?
stage, the amount of resources that they have is
123rd?
These guys are sacrificing.
Oh, you
They're
gotta
living together. They're spending
name some
a
other
year
teams,
in a
buddy.
boot
Come on.
camp together.
James is staying away from his family, away from his wife.
Just woke
to
up
dedicate himself
after
to getting this team
2005.
back to
Where's
the point
Nip?
that it needed
I
to
think
be
Nip's
to
like
accomplish this on stage.
Don't want to take anything
Nip's
away from
19th
James.
right
I
now.
agree with every single sentence you said right there, and the same goes for you, Mike. But most teams
Bro, this
do
is
that. Most teams
insane.
are
This is
dedicating their entire
insane.
life into Counter-Strike. They just did it a little bit better at this tournament. That's why I want to give credit to the rest of the players as well. Yeah, there may be diamond in the rough, but there's a lot of grind going into it as well. Noda, Shello, you name it, right? Players that we didn't really know that well coming into 2025 kind of made a name for themselves at the major a couple of weeks ago, and now in full force we have to learn their names, we have to learn their qualities. Sway, you said we knew it. Did we really? You know, his time in Team Spirit didn't really give me too much confidence that he was going to be a, I don't want to say superstar because I don't think he is, but even a qualified player to ever win a Tier 1 trophy. Now he's done it in his very first tournament with his new team.
All right, chat.
I think it also
We're gonna
speaks
prep and get ready
volumes
for the
to
cast.
CIS scene as a whole.
We're gonna prep and get ready. Hold on. I need to launch this. I also need to grab a snack. We're gonna be going into Gaming Gladiators versus MIBR. I don't even know what the fuck that just said. Bro. Oh, it starts in a hot minute, it seems. What the fuck? Hold on. We can do some chillage. Oh, I'm starving. My stomach fucking hurts. How the fuck isn't my YouTube loaded? Hurry up. Hold on, chat. I need to give you guys... Oh, wrong screen. Yeah, it's in like 50 minutes. Did I miss it? Go Roxy. I guess have to be top 10 after the win earlier. No, they're like 27th or something. They're like 27th. I mean, there wasn't any crazy teams that they like kind of took it. No, they're 32nd. No, wait, that's wrong. That's wrong. They're 27th. They're 27th right now. They're actually over BC. BC's 28th. We did get the whole Blast series. We will have 3 full best of 5s in one day. What game is next? We're going to be here with Gaming Gladiator versus MIBR. Something to note in case you haven't been around for some of the roster changes. MIBR now is Burnsin, Insani, Klim, Venom Zera, and LNZ. And then Gaming Gladiators also had roster changes coming through. It's now Joda, Henny, Phelps, Lucan, and Nekis. Henny is back around. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, it does say 50 minutes. Is this correct on HLTV as well? Yep, it does say that. I could probably play a game, high key, but I need a snack. You will have to send me it when you're done with that LTP. The BC is ranked. Wouldn't it be ranked higher technically? Because like how? Wait, what's their average age? What's BC's average age? Headed to bed. Here for the stream, Trotter? Of course. We after the cast. FlyQuest game? Of course, homie. It was sick. It was sick. Minus Magics and Zontix. What's Dwayne and James? I haven't watched Corp when you got a sec. Yeah, I got you. Oh. I got you. I can do that, Joel. Oh, wait. Oh, you already made it. You already made it. Yep. W. Alright. David got it. David's currently the holder of the fantasy winner tag in court. Saying why 50 minutes? Why 50-minute wait? Probably time to set up and stuff for players because their last series kind of just ended. So before we go into it. Yeah, no, that's actually crazy. That's crazy that they're in 4th place right now. All right, chat. I'm going to do a quick ad break and I'll be right back. One grand final after another, Third best of 5. Third best of 5. I might play a comp while we wait. I don't know about a prem. Maybe a prem. Maybe a comp. Maybe a prem. If you guys have the YouTube stream open, or if anyone's in YouTube chat right now, I am going to be ending the YouTube stream because it's going to cut out at some point in like 2 hours from now, and I don't want it to be mid-series. So if you are on YouTube stream and you want to go over to either the Kick or Twitch stream, you can play a new map. A new map. Well, true. They're both best of fives today have been